So you all know what is the course for, right? What is this course is for? You can expect that everyone will be silent, right? You thought it like everyone will shout and your voice will go away. What will happen to these people actually? Good. Now, so here we are going to discuss MySQL and MongoDB, sir. Let's see. I'm gonna tell all the details like how much the course time takes and all the things. Don't worry about it. And I'm 100% sure that you all know this. That's not MongoDB, right? Paka? That one is sure. Like now let's see here this course details, ma. In this course, initially we will be in some demo classes. The demo classes will take it some kind of 2 to 3 days. The demo classes will be 2 to 3 days, sir. So considering this, that today Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so the Saturday onwards we can happily start our thing. Amazing. Now Saturday onwards we can start happily. Now, so the course actually will take it 3 weeks. Just a short period of 3 weeks where we are gonna understand complete MySQL and MongoDB. Now, listen to this point, especially to the people who knows me will understand this. I want you guys to be somewhat fast so that it will complete on time. Okay. Now, according to the course duration, sir. So the course every day it would be some starting from 2:10 to 2:15. In between it will start, and with your doubt clearing sessions it will go up to 3:45 to 3:55. Okay, including your doubt clearing session. So that's what everyday timings will be there. And the course contains both online and offline. Offline will be conducted here, and online you can take the link in case if you want it. And this course is mainly for the Python people, right? Python full stack. So as a Python full stack people, how much MySQL you needed or how much MongoDB you needed, those things will be discussed. Understand, you are learning the databases for your programming. There are 2 kinds, that you will learn databases to become database administrators. No, we are not learning for that. You are not going into the depth of database where you can just swim around the complete database ocean and you can become network administrator. No, you will become programmer. In that you will use your MySQL or MongoDB packages so that you can able to do the operations. Okay, or any type of application when you are building it, whatever the operations which you will do, those things will be covered. Okay, now the complete in detail, what are the topics will be covered in MySQL, what are the topics will be covered in MongoDB will be explained. Don't worry. Okay, till now any doubts, sir? Till now any doubts, ma? So basically MySQL itself will take its the 10 days, and the MongoDB will be taken the remaining days of 8 to 9. Okay, now let's speak. Now, are you all understanding, ma? Good. So that is okay. So we are here to understand MySQL and MongoDB. We will just start what is MySQL, what is MongoDB and all. Okay. Now, whatever the topics you will have, I will start it from the starting, sir, whether you knew it or not. If you have, there is no prerequisites. What are the course prerequisites? You don't need to know anything regarding Python or anything. No prerequisites. Basically, if you don't know anything, still you can start. All you need is a good logical mind for the data. Okay, we will understand what is data, why we need these databases, what are these courses of MySQL, MongoDB, how much interested and all. But still, before we go, all I need is the people who are interested to do something databases. Is it clear? Now, let's start it, sir. Now, first thing, why we need MySQL or any kind of DBMS. Now, goes here everyone. You know how much important the data is there in current world? Data is the king that everyone says. Not only now, from the age the system started, actually data is the main point. We have developed into the laptops, we have been using our phones and all. That is because of the data. Why Facebook is free? Why Insta is free? Why your WhatsApp is free? Why we are using in so much time? Why we are putting in that? Because of the data those people use us. Our data is shared everywhere. Now anyone is it with anyone. But what is the use? Right? Something has to be used, you know? Now let me start with one simple example. Imagine I'm a pizza shop owner. Now you all are learning Python, sir. So with Python you can actually build some robust application. Now imagine I'm a pizza shop owner. I need my digital presence. That means I don't know anything about the technologies, and I ask you to build something so that users, for me users are the customers, whoever comes and eat pizzas, and I want them to come and take the pizzas or whatever it is. How do you create it? You will use Python now? Okay, imagine you have a beautiful website, sir. Then after everything is over, I have to find exactly what is the data happening in my website. Imagine today 10 people ordered pizza and no one ordered burgers. And tomorrow everyone ordered burgers and no one ordered pizza. Imagine the cycle is repeating for some time. There should be some patterns now. Right or not? There should be some patterns. And the people, imagine you analyzed all my data. You took my 1 week or 1 month data and you understand it like, okay, now I understand your pattern. Every Saturday, your pizza sales are low. Or in particular area, your pizza sales is high. Or in particular groups of people, your burgers are so good. If you give me the inputs like this, by analyzing the data, you know what I will do? For that particular area, I will promote more. For that particular day, I will do less number of pizzas because that day pizzas are not getting sold out. First, business owners should know some inputs now. And this has to be done by data analysts. Who are they? And your work as a Python and with MySQL is becoming data analyst. Believe me, if you use your Python skills and if you use your MySQL skills, you can become really great data analyst. And the data analysts are in demand. But it depends on your skill also. You should be able to find the patterns. Okay. Or you will write some programs which will find the patterns. Okay. We will do this in this course. In this course, I will do final project also. We will discuss the MySQL concepts. After discussing the concepts, we will do one project also. In that project, I will show you. I will take a similar example, some data, random data, and I will explain it like how this data will go and all the things. Is it clear, ma? Is it clear till now, sir? Very good. Now go here. First one. Data is crucial for any business, and it needs to be structured, maintained, and analyzed. Any data you take, that has to be structured, and the data has to become in a structured format. How do you do that? We will create tables, don't worry. And we have to maintain it. Maintain it, one day I remove one thing. Tomorrow onwards, I will not serve any French fries and I will remove it from my shop. And I may add another project. And everything should be feasible. Also, it should be analyzed. These three things can be done by any database, whether it is normal database management system like MySQL or NoSQL like MongoDB. Both will do that. We will discuss slowly into that. Basically, any data which is used for a business needs to be structured and maintained and analyzed. Now, olden times we used to do files. You all are familiar with it, right? Even still, most of the government using it files. Okay, the file, signature and all. Because the data has to be stored in that way. But imagine the same data is in digital present. Now that's a game changer. Like everything can be done in seconds. Okay, now that can be done, and modern times, digital data needs to be structured, and there comes database. Okay, there comes databases. Now, what is data? Data is structured information. You will have some kind of structured information, sir. Like a city is there, males something some 2,20,029, and females something 5,39,49 something, and so that I will have some kind of data, and the data is well structured. By saying that, you can able to understand, oh, this is what it means. There may be some piece of information, it may be unstructured piece of information, but data means it has to be structured. And the structured one, this structured one needs to be stored. We store data in databases. Interesting point is this. You will store data in the databases. Databases is somewhere you will find some space and you will just store them. MySQL is not that. MongoDB is not that. MongoDB, MySQL are the database management systems. Database management systems allows you to read, update, delete the databases. Somewhere you have piece of information, sir. Now, somewhere you have some piece of information, and the piece of information you just take it and you just store it somewhere, and some another device is there which is you will use. That other device you will use to read or to delete or to update whatever the database you stored. And those are called DBMS, which are database management systems. I think for some people voice is not clear online. Please check it in your mic. It's clear from my side. Please check it in your mic, ma. Online. Yeah, for some people it's clear, for some people it's not. Please check it. Now, next one, sir. Why it is not clear for most people? Talk a little far. Okay, I think it's vibrating. Is it clear now, voice? Online, is it clear now, ma? I think it is too kind of too near. Yeah. Okay. Now I will go with this. Okay, that's fine. I will go with this, ma. And everyone, I am telling it in case to everyone, whoever knew also I'm telling it, in case if my voice or when I speak something, if it goes fast, if you did not get it what I meant, you can ask me, I will repeat it one more. Voice is clear. Thank you. Okay, if it is something fast, your voice, I will repeat it one more time and I will go for slow. Okay, it's like how your language will be there, right? I can go even in 1x. I can explain everything in slow mode also, but it will take so much time actually. Yeah, it won't be that much great. It's good. Now, anyway, notes and all I will give, don't worry. Till now, everyone clear, sir? We just understand, okay, database management systems will be there and they will just be used. We will use them to read, update and all. Till now, we didn't do anything. Now, let's understand first. Types of databases. Types of databases. Now, I will go slowly, don't worry. There are two kinds of databases. There are two kinds of DBMS. Now, basically, the DBMSs will be there, like MySQL or MongoDB or PostgreSQL or MSSQL. These all are actually divided based on how they will store the data. Now, there are two kinds of ways, sir. One is called RDBMS. So you guys studied already and come here to test me, right? That's good, actually. Having a knowledge, nice. It is relational database management system. That's nice. Keep the same thing until the end of the classes. Okay. Now, relational database management system. And second one, NoSQL. NoSQL, which is non-relational basically. Okay. Or you can write it here, non-relational database directly. We will come to SQL and NoSQL also in this someday. Non-relational database management systems. One is relational database management system and another one is non-relational database management system. Now, what is the main advantage with the relational database management systems? Relational database management systems stores the data in tables. They stores the data in tables because it is very easy, sir. Imagine you have a table of population. Imagine you have a table like timetable you all will see in your classes, right? Timetables are so clear. Which day, which period, which class is there. You will easily understand it, right or not? Always the tables will have rows and the columns so that you will match and you will find the exact point. The data can be represented in tables so that it is very easy to find. That can be done with RDBMS. And what is the advantage with that? It is easy to use, but difficult to store. Why? Because tables will take so much memory, sir. When you are using traditional databases, actually it costs much. But still people like to go with it because of simplicity in the database. Like anyone can understand if something data is in a table. Imagine if I show you a table, even my mom and dad can understand the tables. If we explain it the rows and columns. If you explain it to 4th class, 5th class people, they will understand timetables very easily. Right or not? But what if something, a concept like trees in your DSA or a concept like linked list? Those kind of data if they are storing, then you need to have some kind of technical knowledge or some kind of expertise to understand it. That kind of data will be used in non-relational database. Like imagine I stored the data in an object form and I showed that to a 4th class kid. He won't understand it. And a table you will understand very easily. Are you getting my point, sir? And it is difficult to store but easy to use, sir. And next one. It will store the data in, and relations can be well maintained. Relations can be well maintained. You have 2-3 tables, sir. For example, I have a table of teachers. All the teacher details will be there. And I have a table of classes. Imagine in my school, one class table is there, 10th class table. In the 10th class table, all the students of 10th class will be there. Also, it will have one column where the class teacher. Right or not? Are you getting my point, sir? Imagine there is one school, sir. So, imagine in one school, one student's table is there and one teacher's table is there. And inside the student's table, there is one column which is called class teacher. And inside the class teacher table, imagine I write it a name Raj. That means 10th class teacher is Raj. Now, the simple question is, will the class name will be inside the teacher's table or not? Yes, na? Imagine that it is there in the 10th class name, but it is not in the teacher's table. Will it be valid? No, na? Now, if I find it, 10th class, Raj, then what is his address? What is his phone number? If I want to know, I will connect one table to another table. Right? I want to know what is his phone number, what is his salary, so that the tables has to be connected. That means one table has a relation with another table. How do you maintain the relations? How do you put the keys and all? We'll discuss later. It is just a general theory. I'm just giving it. Now, in the general theory, when you are having multiple tables, there is a point that you need to combine those tables. And there comes to the actual relational database management system. Relations can be well maintained easily. But in non-relational database management system, relations cannot be maintained easily. It would be so much difficult. Then why do you need these non-relational databases? Because they are fast. They are huge and easy to store, and they are fast. Easy to store and very fast. Before you start your actual RDBM, database management system, you should choose one, either MySQL or MongoDB. You are learning both because you will have a greater scope in your job. But imagine you are building one application. Will you put MySQL and MongoDB both in your application? Any one only, na? Then how do you choose? You will choose based on the data. Imagine you are building a school kind of application. You need to put the data in tables so that the regulations can be well maintained. You are building some chat application. You are building some social media. For the tables will not work. You will go with something non-relational database management system. Is it clear, ma? Now, next. Now, also take your social media management systems like Facebook, Insta. How much data Insta store in database? Huge, na? And that much data every minute people are retrieving it. Like at the same point, maybe 1 lakh people or more than 1 lakh are using currently in Insta maybe. And I will open and I will click on the get my data. I will click on a button. It will come for me also. 1 lakh 1 or 1 crore 1 also it will come. That means data has to be that much fast. Okay, and that much simple. It should not store. Imagine each reel is taking with 5 GB memory. Will anyone watch any reel only? No. And it has to be very fast. It has to be very less memory. So that maintaining will be easy and getting the details will be easy. Okay. Now, at any point, if anyone online missed anything, you can let me know. I will repeat it. Don't worry. And second point, how do they store non-relational databases? They will store in data in kind of documents or like objects or trees or graphs. There are so many relational database management systems. Relational database management systems stores the data in tables. And those tables are very easy to use and they are difficult to store. But still, they are easy to understand. And relations are well maintained in the relational database management system. When I go for non-relational database management systems, data can be huge and easy to store and fast to retrieve the data. You can get the data as much as fast you can. And we will store the data in documents, objects, trees, or graphs. Is it clear, ma? Is it clear, everyone? Now, give me the examples which you know regarding RDBMS. What are the RDBMS you know? What are the RDBMSs you know? MySQL, obviously. I'm just asking it like, just. Oracle, that is true. MySQL, Oracle. Huh? PLSQL is just in a kind of language thing. Okay, it's an extension. It's not a separate one. Okay, someone said it SQL Server. That is true. Or SQLite. Similar. SQLite. Does anyone ever heard something called PostgreSQL? You guys never heard of PostgreSQL, ma? That is also one of the famous one, right? Actually, just take it in your internet. It will be actually one of the famous relational database management system. Okay, that also will use tables. All are similar. Sir, which one I will choose? MySQL or Oracle or SQL Server or SQLite or PostgreSQL. What is common in all of them? SQL. That is true. All are using the structured query language only. You are actually using one language, which is structured query language, and that structured query language is how you will write commands. It's like using structured query language, MySQL will understand, and using structured query language only Oracle also understand. And the same thing, SQL Server also will understand, or SQLite also will understand, or PostgreSQL also will understand. There might be some words different. Imagine if I speak Telugu, and Telugu I can speak it in Srikakulam in different way, or in kind of Rayalaseema it's different way, in Telangana it's different way. But I'm speaking basically the Telugu language. But different people will understand different words in different way. Ultimately, it's to communicate. The same thing will do. All will understand SQL, but in their own way. When you say some kind of varchar in MySQL, you will say the same thing in Oracle varchar too. Okay, in some databases you will use some keys, and in another database you will not use them only. Okay, it's just same like how your regional kind of things, slang, how it will be different. This is also different. The outside format is same, and most of the industry will use MySQL, and if you are going for higher things after MySQL, Oracle, you can just see. Is it clear? Are you getting my point? One more time. SQL is just a structured query language. That language you will use so that you will give commands. Imagine MySQL is one guy. Now I will go to that guy and will say, just go to the database, create a table. And then he will do it. The language which I used to tell him is structured query language. And the same language I will use it for Oracle also. But these two people, one is like a Telangana guy, one is like an Andhra guy. The language slang will be different. Okay? But the format is same, the rules were same. Okay? And now, next one. If one don't know SQL, is there any complication to learn MySQL and MongoDB? Listen, MySQL, forget about MySQL. One thing you should know, every software developer is SQL. SQL, according to me, mandatory. People will not tell you this, but every developer will use somehow in their particular thing SQL. It is a basic necessity. Sir, I work it in mean and MERN stack. I use only MongoDB, but still SQL comes so many things to me because you have to see so many other dependencies. Okay, and in that time it will not leave you. SQL already built its empire. Whether it's MySQL or Oracle, it doesn't matter to me. SQL built its empire. Okay, now let's see here. What are the non-relational database you know? Tell me the non-relational databases you know, Ray. Obviously MongoDB because you have seen in pamphlet. Any other? Huh? MongoDB next. MongoDB is a NoSQL. Dekho, what is NoSQL, sir? All are above SQL and these are NoSQL. Simple. In these languages, you will not like Telugu guys, non-Telugu guys. Simple. Are you getting my point, ma? It's not a separate region point. Now, you will use something called CouchDB. You will use something like Cassandra. Or you will use something like Redis. Maximum these things are used. Any other things you guys know? Apache, it's there. Someone is giving it Firebase and all. Those are comes under backend as a service. They are not databases. When you go for Firebase, Supabase, they are not databases, sir. They are different. Okay. Now you may see some YouTube ads regarding DynamoDB or AstroDB, something. Those things are kind of new. They are coming. You know, there are so many databases. You can't even count them. That many databases are. But most famously, people goes with MongoDB and Redis. Okay. In non-relational databases. Okay. Apache one will be internal application. Mostly people will use. Now, someone is asking Atlas DB. Atlas DB is MongoDB basically. Now. Okay. Till now you understand, okay, there are two types of data types, database management systems. One is relational, which will store it in tables. One is non-relational, which will not store it in tables, but some another ways. Okay, and we understand advantage, we understand disadvantage, and then finally we have seen examples. Now our time to choose the language, and we are choosing it MySQL and MongoDB to start our course. Obviously, we have to choose that only, no other choice. And let's start our MongoDB, MySQL, sir. Now online, if anyone not getting it, please let me know, sir. Now. Okay. Now, there is no point like which one is best. Okay. People will always ask me, you know, the first question when any person comes to the Amirpet will say, sir, which course is best? There is no correct answer to that. Now, let me speak you honestly, ma. There is no correct way. Some people will say to you like, no, learn machine learning. Some people will say like, no, learn robotics, data science, or something blockchain, or something like, and you know, ultimately after you learn all the things, you will get one job and you will do Excel sheet. That is not the reality. Okay, so that is why I'm saying it. You don't need to focus on which one is best. We are learning two things. Whether MySQL useful to you, use that. Whether it is MongoDB useful to you, use that. That is the only thing. I'm not saying it like one is great, one is not. I will discuss pros and cons. Simple. Now, for Python, we use MySQL and MongoDB both. Okay, some applications will go with both will go smoothly. Python. I will tell you in future. Now, MySQL is a database management system. Now, MySQL is a database management systems which is used to create, read, update, or delete databases. And SQL is a language. SQL is a language. SQL is a language used to do operations using MySQL. The basic difference between SQL and MySQL is a tool which is like the database management system. In that you will use all the things, create, read and all. But how did the MySQL will convey the things? There is one thing called MySQL server. So you will tell the MySQL server, you should speak to that guy. The language which you will use to speak to that guy is the SQL. Okay. Now, let's start from the installation cell. If everyone is clear from this point, we will install Today is just a rough sketch up, sir, because it's a demo class, and we'll start creating the tables and all the things. Don't worry, slowly. Now, MySQL is a database management system. This one is used to create, delete, read, anything it can do, sir. An interesting point is MySQL will have permanent delete also. Most of the time, whatever you do it will be deleted permanently. Now, okay. Listen, everyone, there is one database. Inside the database, there is so much data. Okay. Now, there is one database management system. One guy is there. So this database management system, I went to him and I said to him that add some data or delete some data. The moment he said it, he will just go there and he will just delete one particular element. Oh, he deleted everything. That is too bad. Now, so the way I convey to that guy is the SQL. Like SQL server, the way you convey to the SQL server to delete something, to add something, insert something, that language is basically SQL. And the one which you are conveying is the MySQL. There is a different types of servers which are like MS SQL server or SQLite server or Oracle server or PostgreSQL servers. Now, let's start installation process, sir. If anyone has the systems with you, you can start it with me. In case if you are not having it, you can note it down so that at home you can do it. Installation. I will share you the topics which I will cover and all the things. Don't worry. First, go to Google, type it here, MySQL download for Windows. Write it here, MySQL download for Windows. Online, whoever asking the link, I am also going from Google only. You should also go for Google. And the link I will not send. Now, go to the MySQL one. Okay. Now, how to do it in Mac? Type it in MySQL download in Mac. People are so intelligent. Okay, directly it opens this page now. Now, anyway, I will go to that page only. This is the main page. If I go it here, you can see all the things, whatever the elements you want to delete. See. Now here, can you see this page, my here? Down. You can see one option. First option, MySQL Community GPL Downloads. MySQL Community GPL Downloads. Only I'm seeing it if you are in this first step. Actually, this is the first step. Imagine you directly open third step page. Kuch nahi hota. You can continue from third step. Okay. Is it clear? Now, if already someone installed, that's fine. Just listen to the class or just go mute. Simple. Now, open it. You can see here, bunch of things will be there. And, sir, in this all, I want it here. Listen, I want MySQL community server. I want MySQL shell. So that command line client will come. And I want MySQL Workbench. What is this Workbench? What is this shell? I will tell you. I want all these three things. But instead of clicking on each one by one, sir, listen, there are two ways. One is going into each one of them and download, or directly download this MySQL installer for Windows. People whoever taking photos, there is one thing called pen and paper. Write it. The people are becoming lazy only. It's like anything comes, take a screenshot. You will never open the screenshot only in your life. Open karta. Does anyone taking screenshot and at home seeing screenshot with the notes? I know our mind will say already screenshot is there now. Why to write? Never. I don't think so. But if you are, imagine if you're already having the book, already having the screenshot, why you are writing the notes? That is also foolish only, na? Your wish, whatever. More fools are actually who are buying the Xerox shop notes today. And I'm seeing it that big market only. Go inside this one, MySQL installer for Windows. If you see first time I directly come to this page. Okay. If you are directly come to this, no problem. Okay. Be in this page only. Don't think it like why first step is not there. You directly come to third stage. Now, go here, sir. Now, here, if you take it here, you will see something. One is having 2.1 M and one is having a 303.61 M. This is a web installer, ma. This is a web community. This is a installer community, Windows installer community. So I will use the second one, sir. Download the second one. Sir, if you see it here, MySQL version is 8.0.39 and we are having it Windows. If you are with other operating systems, you can select other operating systems also and then download, sir. Download. You should select the second one, sir. Now it will ask you to log in. No one will log in. Just write it here. No thanks. Just start download. And it will download. It depends on your internet speed. అర్థం కదా అలాగే ఓకే ఆఫ్లైన్ పీపుల్ this distributed some papers write your names only okay for the persons whoever write one nice name go out and collect the chocolates I'm just kidding Ray now okay for a chocolate seriously now any system can able to run because my system RAM is only 3 GB. Listen, any system can run the MySQL ma. Okay, it won't be having much memory. Now show me once again how to download. That is just a 3 steps Ray. Now go here. I am just installing it. It will ask you, do you want to install? Yes, and it will install. Interestingly, for me, it is happening quickly. Already it is installed in my system. Now, you will be continued receiving product Kerala something. Do you want to upgrade it? Apply now. No. Okay, everyone, see. Next. I got it here, these 3 products. Interesting point is you will get bunch of products here. I got these 3 products. For you, it may not be the same. I got it these products because already these products are there in my system. Okay. Now I select all these 3 products ma. Now here MySQL server. Why this is not working? Next. Execute. Now for you the screens will be kind of different, sir. I will show you. Everyone, I will share you one documentation also. I will show you, sir, in the meanwhile how it will look. Guys, you can see it here. I will show you exactly how it will look. Now, you go to the community. Once you downloaded the second download, no thanks, just download it. It is installed. Actually, you will get this screen. Please select this. This is the screen you will get actually to set it up. For me, already it is installed. That is why it is coming to me. So what I will do tomorrow, today night I will just uninstall everything again. And tomorrow I will show you installation one more time. Don't worry. But still, you can remember this screen. The same screen will show you your system also. And if you select it here, if you are not having developer options, sometimes you will get the developer options, sometimes you will not get the developer options. Leave it. Okay. I want you to select directly full. There are 2 ways. Select either full or custom. If you select custom, you should only choose what elements you want. I don't want you to take the risk. Tomorrow I will select custom and I will show you what are the things. If developer options are not there, let them install everything. No worries. Click on full. Click on full. No need of developer options, sir. Okay, that is just the demo one. Click on full. And I will give you this PDF also. Don't worry. If it is showing 9.01 no errors, it will come to a similar one. Okay, how it is updating in my system, the similar one will come and it will execute, sir. And you click on next. It will automatically ask you something upgrade. Okay, you go with yes or no, it doesn't matter. Preferably, I will go with yes, so that future updates will come. Okay. Now, see, if you go for full, this all will be installed. Actually, I don't need all of them. Okay. Now, next. Install. It will install all the things. Click on next. It will show you all the things. Next. And then next. You don't need to see what is what. Everything you can click on next. Only one point it will stop. Yes, this is the point. Everyone. You just click on next. But at one point, sir, it will ask you to give me the password. Everyone remember MySQL root password. You should put one password and try to put a simple password like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something. You are just in a testing mode. You will not do anything bigger one. Because if you forget the password, you should go to the again ini file, config file and all you should change. Instead of that all mess. I highly recommend you to put one password and remember that. Is it clear? Now, this is the only point where you want to keep it notes, and then remaining all you don't need to give only. Okay, this is all waste of time because this guy is creating some other users. You don't need to give it only. How many digits password? Minimum 6 digits they will keep. Okay, and after that your wish. Then automatically next, and it will install, sir, everything. This all are not necessary. You will just click on next only. Until you click on next, ultimately it will install all of these things. After you install, these 2 things will be open, sir. I want you to maintain these 2 things. One is MySQL shell, one is MySQL Workbench. One is MySQL shell, one is MySQL Workbench. Till now any doubts, ma? No. Let me write it everything, sir, from starting, sir. Installation, go to MySQL downloads page, and then inside this, if you remember, you will have community server GPL downloads. One option will be there. And if you go to community server GPL download, then you will have something called MySQL server, community server. and next select second download. The next page is no thanks download, just download. No thanks, just download. And once it is there, it will be downloaded, sir. After this, what you have to do, open downloaded exe file, and it opens. Now then you will get one kind of, one pop-up will come, sir. Inside this you will have all the things. Now select full. All you need is SQL shell and workbench and server, sir. But still, if you go for full, no problems will happen, sir. Now go here, full, and then don't worry, click next only until you see password. Until you see password. Now enter password, sir. Enter password. Okay, and then simple again, next until install. It will almost install it. Then you will get one pop-up like installation completed or something kind of one. Is it clear now? But how do you know it is correctly installed or not? Then if it is installed, sir, whatever the notes I wrote and all I will give you, sir. Don't worry, ma. Now in password you can keep anything you like, sir. Numbers or anything, but you have to remember the password. Okay, after full you just go on, okay, and go with, it will show one pop-up like yes, do you want to upgrade or something. Go with yes and then go with that. Okay, once you do it all, then install, sir. Once it is installed, now you can check it here. There will be some applications like Workbench. See, for me Workbench is there, and I will show you where my MySQL is there also. I will show. C drive. Someone Monica Reddy is asking after entering the password. Repeat process means confirm password only. It's same password, you have to write it. Okay. Now if I go here, program files, here I can see, you can see here one folder is there already, MySQL. Inside my C drive, inside my inside my C drive, inside the program files, MySQL folder is created. In C drive you will not create any folders, ma. In C drive, whatever the items which got installed, whatever the software is installed, it will only create the folder. Now inside the MySQL, actually I have server. I have two servers. One is 8.4 and one is 8. Okay. Now, see, what are the applications I have, sir? Server, shell, and workbench. Because actually I installed only these three. If you select 4, you will get so many. Okay. Okay. And tomorrow I will delete all of these things and I will start it. Till now, any doubts here? Till now, any doubts? No. Okay. Till now, for some people, router also came. No worries. If you got extra, it's okay. I got just an idli and chutney. You got sambar also. Chhod do. Okay, so you don't need it. In our course, we will eat only the idli chutney. Okay, now only the shell and the workbench we will use. Now let's start here. Now, here, first thing, sir, someone is asking how to download Oracle. This is not Oracle class, right? People will ask kuch bhi. Now, okay, sir, everyone, sir, what is this workbench? What is this MySQL? Is MySQL and MySQL workbench are same? Let me define. MySQL means MySQL server. Guys, who take care of your system, listen, who take care of your system, your database and all is MySQL server actually. You downloaded MySQL server not just now. That MySQL server take care of your database. But can you directly speak to server, sir? No. So you said it like, sir, I can speak SQL language. That is true. But where you will speak to them? Either you should go by command prompt or you need one form. You need one place where you will tell something in SQL language and the server will read it. Right or not? You need one community platform now. And there are two ways. There are two ways. There are two ways to connect MySQL server. There are two ways to connect the MySQL server. Now, this class I will teach both MySQL and MongoDB. Don't worry, can you tell how to delete MySQL completely in our system? Do uninstall Ray. Now, I will tell you the topics which I will do also. Don't worry. Now we are not discussing any of the topics. Okay, we did not start in MySQL. We are just doing installation only. Okay. Now, okay, what are the two ways, sir? One is called Workbench. Workbench is a user interface tool. User interface tool to connect or interact with database. You have Sir, instead of this, imagine in database one row is there. If I click on delete button, automatically database row deleted. If I click on add, database row added. That will be easy enough. That is what the workbench. In workbench, actually, if you don't write command also, if you click on delete button, automatically delete. If you click on add button, it will automatically add. That is a graphical user interface. Okay, user interface tool, which is or GUI, graphical user interface. For users' benefit, easy purpose, we will do. There is another way. Some people don't like it. No, I will write the command only. I will do it everything black and white CMD prompt only. For those people, you will have command line client. Shell will do this. Command line client. Command line client is a CLI. CLI means command line interface. Sai, Krishna, Prushti, what is best for us? Nothing. Both are same actually. It's like what you like. I will show you 4 or 5 ways. Now, all the ways I will show you. Which one is best, you choose. Okay. Now, command line interface to connect or interact with database. Any doubts, ma? Sir, first you download it, sir. Okay. Now, see in MySQL prompt, whatever the JS is showing it, don't do that only. That is shell. I will show you. Don't worry. Now. Okay, everyone, let's start it now. Okay. Let me finish it up. Why it is still working? I think for me it's working on. I think it's done. I thought. Finish. Now go here. Everyone, type it here first. Workbench. If you open it here, it will open the workbench like this, ma. It will open the workbench like this. Now, for me, actually, I have 2 servers. If you check it in my database, actually, in C drive, I have 2 MySQL servers. Okay. Now, one is 3306, one is 3307. But for you, already one thing will be there. See, already one demo is there. Already some demo is connected. Now, if I click on this, okay, the problem is this demo one is already having the password stored. Normally, it will not show like this. MySQL Workbench. Now, delete the connection. I'm deleting the connections. Till now, I don't have any connections. Let me start a connection demo. 3307. Okay. Now open it. Now see, it is asking me the password. Earlier, you know what happened is I forgot the passwords. That's why I put it here, save the password. So it did not ask me password. Okay. You also 100% recommended. First time, it will give you this particular demo one or whatever it is by default will come. You don't need to create. I deleted and created. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think, my password. Just, okay, password is wrong. Go where? 1, 2, 3, 1 to 9. Remember that. Now, okay, so I just opened one. Someone will have it like 3305, 3306, 3307. It doesn't matter. Where your server is running, it doesn't matter. Server should run. If I open it here, my server is running actually here. Server is running. See, if I go to the servers, I can see something server running. Clear, ma? Now, okay. So though, now delete all. I will show you. Now by default, sir, I am deleting everything here. If I right click, if I drop, it will automatically delete it. See, I have so many things. I'm deleting all. Drop now. This all we will do it one more time. Don't worry. We will only create it our own. That's why I'm deleting it. Drop now. See how much easy to delete a table now by doing this kind of things. But actually, you should write a command also. Now, next. All these are data, sir. All they have so much data also, but I delete it now. Everyone see this? Now everyone focus here, ma. Okay, I think left side I can't zoom it. Now left side, maybe the last ones can't see it clearly. Listen, ma, there is one folder, there is one thing called sys is there. SYS. Okay, this SYS is nothing but system. Okay, SYS is the system one. By default, one folder, one database will be created by default. That is the system one. What if I want to create another one? Okay, you can create your own databases also. You can create your own tables also. We will understand the database, tables, rows after some minutes. But here, everything you have. Sir, I created one database, sir. Sys, inside the sys, how many tables you have, how many views you have, how many storage procedures you have, or how many functions you have. What are storage procedures, functions, we'll discuss later, don't worry. But this all will be inside this. You can see the data in the tables. If I go inside them, this table, you can see it clearly. You can see what is there in the table also clearly inside this. Now, and these are the commands. You will write the commands also for this. Okay. Now, this is the graphical user interface. One more time. Everyone. Workbench is very easy to add, to delete, to create databases or tables or anything to retrieve the data. Without commands also you can do that. Without commands also you can do that. To do this, we will use Workbench, sir. Let me open it here, Workbench, which is a graphical user interface tool. Open it. Now, this one is connected to 3307 and I'm opening it. It is asking me the password, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let it be. Now, okay. Any doubts now? Any doubts here? Sir, in real time also, this is a default folder. Okay. Now, don't delete it in sys. Don't store your data also in sys. And listen, in real time, you will use Workbench most of the times. Okay. Now, see, for the first time, obviously there might be some kind of confusion. At any point you have any doubt, let me know, I will repeat it. I opened one thing, which is Workbench, sir, and I gave my password, sir. While installing, I gave that password and it will go, sir. If anyone forgot the password, sir, there are two ways. You should go to the MySQL C drive, MySQL and .ini and you should change it there, or calmly uninstall everything, restart system and install it again. Okay. The second procedure is I recommend. Now, any doubts, my here? Sir, any doubts here? No. Sir, is it the only way to save the database? No. Let me open another one. Command line client. For the first 3-4 days, I will show you Workbench, I will show you command client both, so that you will choose which one you like. Go for command line client. You can see a MySQL command line client. Now, it is asking me password. What happened? MySQL client. Okay, client is not working it here basically. Maybe because two servers are there now, client is not able to find which one to go. Now it opened. Because guys, everyone see this? What if, sir, I want to see databases? Show databases. Then whatever the databases are there in my system, it will show, sir. Any doubts, ma? Sir, this is different server which is 3306. Okay. Now, let me start from starting. The same procedure I wanted to repeat until end of the class, so that once you install it, remaining things will be easy, sir. Now, yeah, those are default databases. I have products separate. Now, go here. Now, everyone, go from starting, sir. First, go to MySQL download page. Download the community server and then go to MySQL community server page. Download, select download. No thanks, just download. Most people will download it easily. Downloading is not the difficult part. Then this is the difficult part. Installation. Sir, before you install in your system, go to C drive. Everyone, go to C drive. Check it in MySQL. Program files. Is it there in MySQL or not? Inside your C drive, inside program files, maybe someone installed in your system or some another got installed. Check it. If it is there, sir, then just uninstall it, restart your system and then start it. So that you will not get collided. For me, two things are getting collided. Okay. So you will not get any problem. Not just click on the download get to file. Don't worry about if you are not getting. Don't worry about if you are not getting developer options. You will get it 100% 4 options. Client, server, full, custom. Because developer option screenshot is long. Okay, old one. Now click on full. And then next, enter the password. Remember the password, give me the easy password. And then next, install. Any doubts here? No. Once you install it, it will install two things. One is Workbench. One is command line client. What is the difference, sir? Workbench will show you your database and command line client also will show you your databases. And those databases, you can interact. Like for example, sir, if you want to delete or do anything, Workbench directly give you options. Delete button, add button, something kind of one in fashion. But graphical user interface, command line interface, nothing like that. In command line client, you have to type everything. Imagine you want to see all the databases. In Workbench, you will see them directly. But in command line client, you have to enter them. Is it clear, ma? Now, sir, which one is better? You can use anything, sir. Now, what will happen with us when entering the password in command line client? If you are entering in command line client password, it will open the command line client, sir. I will show you one more time. Okay. Now, Workbench will be used for real time, and I built one website using Workbench only. Okay, don't worry about it. Workbench, people will use it in companies also. People will use Workbench only, ma. Okay. Now, go here. Click on Workbench, sir. Already you will have one server. Okay, and I'm just creating one more server. Your wish. Server 1, and click on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, connection error. Continue anyway. Server is running now, no problem. Now they go. Now, sir, everyone see this, ma? You don't need to get the server name, port name, and all. Just open it, click on it, it will open, sir. Guys, listen. Why did I delete the previous one? Is to show you again password. Okay. There is no rule like you should also delete yours and again start it. Don't think it in that case only. Sometimes, see, I have so many databases. I am deleting them. That doesn't mean you delete your databases and start. Keep it yours. Okay. Now, Workbench is very simple. Whenever you open, if you open it 2-3 times, it will be normal. Okay. Now, left side. See it, everyone, ma? Guys, see it here. 3306 is port number, sir. Where your system is there. Port number. Okay. Now, left side, whatever is there. When you demo, you given 307. Now you are giving 306 each one. Listen again, I'm telling you. Two kinds of port. Now I have two servers. For you, only one server will do, which will be by default 3306. Okay. Now, what is schema? Schema is database one. All your databases will be left side. Now, how many databases I have? Two. One is products, one is sys is by default system generated by one. Okay. Now you have products database. Inside that, I have tables. I have so many tables. I have one table, sir, and I don't have any views. I don't have any stored messages or functions. Now, what if I want to write it any command? Everyone see it here. How to get a file here? File. Click here. You can write it here, file, ma, and then you can write it here. Add new file. Now, click here. See, down there is one option. Can you see this? This one is new file, sir. Click on a new file. I don't know why system is not getting zoom. Editor is zooming, but this browser is not zooming. Is there a way? No. I will check it on. Now, anyway. Now, see this, sir. If you click on this, you will open a new file, ma. Inside this, you can write it whatever the commands you want. How many databases are there? How many tables are there? Okay, this is one way. What are databases? What are tables? How do you create them? Tomorrow we will do. And offline people also, I'm highly recommending. If you have laptops, just in a case if you have, and download and install it today, and tomorrow onwards bring it to class. I will do it here, you try it there. So that we all will go in a reality way. Simple. Okay. Now, right top zoom. क्या हुआ? Huh? Guys, what happened, ma? Oh, you think I said it like tomorrow you bring it so the class is over? No. One more time, let's revise it all. Okay. Before you go, every day we should revise it, ma. The more you nag it will be more. Who is that? No. What is NoSQL? Okay, that's good. Let it complete, ma. Okay. Now, see, listen again. I'm telling you. I did not tell you much things when you open in my Workbench. What I did not tell. All I told is how to open Workbench. What is Workbench? Simple. Same thing. How to open command line and what is command line. I want you to know that only. Tomorrow I will show you in Workbench. This section is there. That section is there. Everything we will discuss. You can't eat everything in one day. Okay. Now let's open command line client also, ma. It will ask you password, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if you give it, see it came MySQL. Now here also you can see your databases, ma. Show databases. Interesting point is, listen, last ones. This is one of the interesting point. When you see in your Workbench, it will show you only system products. But here it is showing it sys products, perform schema, MySQL inform schema. Because these remaining things are hidden ones. Okay, these two you can edit them. Sys you can do it, but you should not do it. And products you can do it. That is products is my own only. Okay, so remaining things you should not touch because Windows, your operating system will create some things. Okay, now till now any doubts? No. And last one, sir, I'm giving you a GitHub link. Everyone, I will open GitHub. VS2. Guys, if you are not having GitHub, also fine. You open my repository. In that repository, every day I will push the code. Every day, code bole to whatever we do. Okay, every day, whatever the notes we write, whatever the things I told will be inside this. Whatever the PDF I want to share also in this, I will share. You can download it. Now, let me write it my everything. Just a minute. Open the folder. DBS2. Now, save as. Now, everyone, I'm going to push it into the GitHub, sir, so that you can see it from there. After the demo classes, we'll change it. Don't worry. Once the demo classes are over, we will delete these things and we will change it. Don't worry. Until that, we can use this. Go here. Now, everyone, I'm going to share the link. Online and offline, please see this. Guys, you don't need to have any GitHub account to see this. If you type this link in Google, automatically you will see the notes. You don't need to have any GitHub account only for that. Can you share the link in the chat? No, type it yourself. See it. How to push files into the GitHub. I don't think this is a GitHub class. Share on chat box. No, you can see on the screen, right? Online is free, is visible. Yeah, then try it. Simple. Everyone note it down. No need to take the pics. Note it down. कुछ नहीं होता ना. Index of course also will be provided tomorrow. Tomorrow we will discuss what we will do and complete index of the course, and also we will discuss the further SQL. So today's task, everyone, guys, everyday task will be there. Today's task is install MySQL and check it your workbench and client. In case if you get it any errors, let me know. Tomorrow I will solve them. Everyone in your systems, bring it your systems if you are having it. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you all. Boys can leave, sir. Let the boys leave first. For Chitti Priyanka, you can complete the databases, man. No worries. You can do directly database. Websites are different, eh? It is MySQL website. That is Oracle website. Huh? Already you have Oracle. Hey, no problem. You have good system, na RAM is good, na? Huh? Go with that. Go with that. Online, if any doubts, you can ask me, ma. చేయాల్సిందే ఇప్పుడు నేను మొత్తం డిలీట్ చేసి మళ్ళీ మొదటి నుంచి క్రియేట్ చేయాలి తప్పదు నాది కూడా అంతే For Sandhya who missed RDBMS and NoSQL difference, RDBMS is nothing but relational database management. Guys, let's wait for 2 minutes. Let them leave at least the door. I know that you have works at home and you have something, let it be. You have serious class which will start at like 15 minutes early only. Your classes will start 4 o'clock now. Let them leave. Slowly you will go now. Because outside anyway trouble will be there. Okay? Now you can leave, sir. Happily. Thank you.
Sir, just
Huh? Where do you want, ma'am? Which time you want? Early morning 2 to 4 is not good, na? Then they fixed some time and we took this class. That's it. If any another thing is there, let next time you can see. I downloaded MySQL right now. It is showing it MySQL command line client, but not showing Workbench. Please check it, sir. That means Workbench is not installed properly. Santosh, check it in your C drive. Is it installed or not? If it is not installed, just go to the website and install only Workbench separately. Sir, is this the only database class? If you don't have this, you may have it in another. I don't know about it. MySQL client is showing only 4 databases. It is not showing. Neha, it won't show product database because product is mine. Huh? ఏంటిది ఇది కరెంట్ రూట్ పాస్వర్డ్ అంటే ఆ ప్రీవియస్ రూట్ పాస్వర్డ్ అడుగుతుంది అది అవ్వలేదు అది ఎందుకు అవ్వలేదంటే మీ సీ డ్రైవ్ లోనే అక్కడ ఉండిపోయింది నువ్వు అన్ఇన్స్టాల్ చేసినా సరే ఆ సీ డ్రైవ్కి వెళ్ళి అవి అన్ఇన్స్టాల్ క్లియర్ చేయాలి సీ డ్రైవ్కి వెళ్ళి క్లియర్ చేసేసి ఫస్ట్ అన్ఇన్స్టాల్ చేసి నువ్వు ఒకసారి టైప్ చేయి MySQL అవ్వదు అది కాసేపటి తర్వాత అదే సిస్టమ్ ఆగిపోతుంది సిస్టమ్ హ్యాంగ్ అయిపోయింది అయ్యుండొచ్చు ఎగ్జాక్ట్ గా తెలియదు కాసేపటి తర్వాత సిస్టమ్ ఆన్ చేసి జస్ట్ అన్ని అన్ఇన్స్టాల్ చేసి ఒకవేళ అవ్వకపోతే ఫోర్స్ షట్ డౌన్ చేసి ఫస్ట్ అన్ఇన్స్టాల్ చేశాక సీ డ్రైవ్కి వెళ్ళి MySQL చూడు MySQL ఫోల్డర్ ఉండకూడదు డిలీట్ చేసి ఉండకూడదు డిలీట్ చేసి రీస్టార్ట్ చేసి మళ్ళీ ఒకసారి చెక్ చేసుకో అన్ని ఉన్నాయి లేవా తర్వాత ఇన్స్టాల్ చేయి ఓకే Now, Professor, will you teach SQL, sir? That is what we are teaching. Workbench is working, command line is not working. Why? MongoDB is included. Yes, it is included. I explained that also in this course. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you all online. That's great.
popular example for file management system is MS Access. What is that? MS Access. It used to be so much popular. Next we come to something called Relational Database Management System, RDBMS. What is full form of RDBMS, ma? Relational Database Management System. Barabar. Now, in this relational database manage, everything is having a relations. The relations are stored in the form of tables. Every table will have a relation with other tables. Like earlier I showed you some 3 tables where here when I showed you 3 tables you guys can able to tell any data here. Now see this, see the first table and last table, first table and second table clearly, see the first table and second table clearly. Tell me how many people are from USA. Tell me how many people are from 2. How many people are from USA, ma? 2. Barabar. Now tell me a question to this, tell me answer to this question, which is very easy. I have 5 customers, but in this 5 customers, one customer did not buy anything. I have 5 customers. In this one customer did not bought anything. Who is that guy? 5. Who is that guy? 5. Betty Do. Sir, how did you tell, sir? Customer ID. Because here, this is a table. In this guy is having some customer ID. Here, that customer ID is not there. Here, 4 is there. Here, 3 is there. 1 is there. 2 is there. But 5 is not there. If he did it, he should be in the sales also, na? He is not there. So by having this relationship between the both, then only you will understand in a simple way, the tables. If the relationship is not there, imagine, sir, instead of customer ID, I am writing some another name, or I am not storing customer ID only in the orders table. Imagine in the orders table, I am not storing the customer table only. Can I able to find it, sir? Now can I able to find who is the one? No. Why? Because you should able to find it only if there is a relation. Any doubts here? Any doubts here, sir? No. Now, this kind of tables managing is called RDBMS, Relational Database Management System. Data stores in the form of tables, and each table maintains relationship with the other tables. Happy? Now, what is the advantage with it? Mainly, we are focusing advantage, disadvantage with the RDBMS only, mainly. The main advantage is there is no kind of redundancy. Redundancy means repetition of data will be deleted. Redundancy means repetition of data. And data is so organized. Nicely it is organized. So faster. If it is easy now, you will find it immediately. Faster to for queries. Because why it is faster and easy? Because they all maintain proper structure. Okay. And third one, mostly it one used for small and medium enterprises. It can be used. Large enterprises also uses, but actually once upon a time, now big companies like Facebook and all started with MySQL only. But internet went to such a boom that people go with NoSQL more than this. Disadvantage: large amount of data maintenance will be difficult. Understand my point. It is not impossible. It is not impossible to store big data in the MySQL. It is possible, but it will take so much memory and it will become slow. Ultimately, cost will be so much if you are going with large enterprises. And also, some data will be schema-less. Some data will be schema बोले तो structure रे. Schema बोले तो okay. Let me explain it. Schema DB here. Go to example. Now take this. Now forget about all the relations. Imagine someone is in this table. Imagine someone is a customer in my website. Imagine someone is a customer in my website. Customers, what they will have, sir, in my website? Customer ID. See this. In my website, if any customer comes, I will take 6 details. Tell me, sir, what are they? Customer ID, first name, last name, birth date, money spent, anniversary. How many details I'm taking? 6. Imagine, sir, one guy don't want to give their last name. Possible, na? Some persons don't give last name. Some persons don't give their birth date. Possible, sir. What you will keep it, ma? What you will keep it? Empty. You cannot keep anything. Kind of null. Imagine I created a table. You all will get attendance sheet now. In the attendance sheet, some table will be there. Like you have to write email, phone number, or something. Right? You don't want to write your email. Then you will leave it blank. But data is there. Space is there. Space is waste only. One person is not giving email, but the space is empty. That unnecessarily space memory is over. Default null. But instead of this, there is another approach. Another approach is every customer is individual. Every customer is, and if one customer comes, if he gives first name, I will store first name. If he gives last name, only last name I will store. If he gives money spent, I will store money spent. If he gives anniversary, then only I will store anniversary. Like that, I am giving it. Imagine when I am giving attendance sheet to you, I am not selling any pro forma. I am telling, please fill your name and fill any kind of contact. Then one person may give one email ID, one person may give phone number, one person will give both also. Are you getting my point, ma? That is called schema-less. What is it called? Because here structure here, MySQL will be structured. MySQL schema will be there. But internet, people don't like schema most of the times. So if schema-less architecture comes, when it will come, like social media platforms or community platforms like Quora, Reddit, or Discord, mostly these kind of platforms, people will not have any schema. In that kind of data, DBMS cannot handle. Unnecessary it will be. To handle specifically schema-less data, we use something called NoSQL. What you will use, ma? Now, NoSQL means actually non-relational database management system. It is a non-structured query language. It's basically name is there. Sir, if it is structure is not there, how it will store? It will not store in tables. It will store in graphs, trees, linked lists, notes, or some kind of documents. How many of you know data structure, sir? Like linked list, stack, queue. All are just started Python? Or is there anyone completed? Or just started only now? Then you will slowly understand it. Are everyone clear, ma? Schema-less? Are everyone clear? Schema-less bole to non-structured. Don't worry. When we come to MongoDB, na, I will tell you more in detail. When you come to MongoDB, I will tell you more in detail because MongoDB is a schema-less structure. Okay, this is just a disadvantage here, but there it is advantage. Non-structured data. You cannot store non-structured data in the relational database management system. That will be problem. Online, anyone have any doubts? Online, does anyone have any doubts, ma? Please mention it, sir. Online, anyone have any doubts? Now, good. Now, next one. What is the difference between DBMS, RDBMS? Yesterday we discussed this. Just now also we discussed same thing. Just a quick point. DBMS stores the data in files. RDBMS stores the data in barabar. DBMS have no relationships and RDBMS tables are relationship. Perfect. Now, DBMS have redundancy. RDBMS have no redundancy. Barabar. DBMS is used for single user or some group of people. RDBMS used for good. Next. Now, online, some people are saying it. It's like, what if we give it null? Will it not store? Dekho. If you store something null values, MySQL will store. My point is, it is not ideal for that. Someone is not giving email ID array, but I still want to store. I will store their email ID null. No problem. MySQL will store. Unnecessarily, my data is wasted now. My database is wasted now. Are you understanding my point, ma? In paper, my space will be wasted. Everyone is not entering email ID array. Only one person entered. For one that person, I am giving one full column. Waste or not? Only that kind of scenario, people don't want to waste that much memory or money. They want to go and shift it to non-schema. Online, is it clear, ma? What is PostgreSQL and all we'll discuss, sir. Online, any doubts? Mention it, sir. Online, your doubts, mention it, ma. Now, next one. Why we have MySQL, then what is, when we have MySQL, then what is the need of NoSQL? I think just now I told that. Because I don't want to waste my money. You cannot have structured data. If you have structured data, you have RDBMS. But you cannot compel. In olden times, what we used to do, I don't know whether you knew this or not. When we started our first Facebook, now it is mandatory to give all the details. You should give. In olden websites now, when you go, you should fill all the details. But now internet changes. People don't care to fill any detail. They just give name and email ID, they will just sign up. In future, they will not even give any single details also. They don't want. So ultimately, you should able to adjust that. Is it clear, ma? Now, till now, we have not started practically the MySQL. Slowly, we will give it. Okay. In reality, how they will work, we will see it, ma. Next. MySQL is a schema. Schema means structured. Schema less means unstructured. Barabar. Next. SQL is a structured query language. Sir, understand, SQL and MySQL are not same. MySQL is kind of tool. Inside MySQL, you will write SQL only. Inside MySQL, you will write SQL so that your database will understand. Somewhere, if I go, let me bring it here. Whiteboard. Now, you will have somewhere your database. Somewhere your database is there. Now, you want to add one row into your database. What you have to do, ma? Add one row into database. Sir, already in database, students are there. I want to add one more student data to database. So you have to tell some command. You have to tell some command to the database. What you have to do, ma? Tell some command to the database. Commands you tell to database are called queries. What are they called? What is a query? Command to tell to the database. The commands or instructions. The commands or instructions to database are called queries. I am giving one query, sir. See, I am giving one query. And sir, in which language you will say, sir? Can I say speak database to English? Can I speak to database in English, ma? Russian? Spanish? I don't know them. Now. So what is the language? You will say query to database, sir. SQL. What is the language? Barabar. It depends on database. RDBMS databases understand only one language. RDBMS understand only one language. What is that language, sir? SQL. You cannot say it in English or Russian or whatever. You will say it in only one language, which is SQL. In SQL, you will say to RDBMS. What you will say? Some query. Query like insert data, delete data, something. But where you will say, sir? Where you will write? You need somewhere to write this particular SQL code. You need one platform to write. For example, coding. Python, you will write it in PyTorch. You will not directly write in Python server. You will not directly write in your compiler, right? You write it in PyTorch. This PyTorch will tell to the particular compiler or whatever is there, interpreter or compiler. Then it will convert into the machine one and then will give output, right? I don't know the exact process. Is it similar, na? Every language it would be similar. Same way, for SQL, you will have one tools which are DBMS tools. DBMS, database management systems. And the popular database management system tools are, DBMS tool are, you have so many. One is Oracle. Oracle is one of the popular and used for large companies. Large enterprises uses this Oracle. Understand it. In Oracle also you will write SQL only. that SQL will go to RDBMS only. Same logic. Logic is same. Now, Oracle or MySQL or something like PostgreSQL. Online, someone asked it earlier. PostgreSQL. This is also one of the database. Or you can say it something like PostgreSQL or MS SQL Server, or SQLite. Like this, so many are there. SQLite is there. Someone in the online mentioned no SQL ma. That is wrong. No SQL will no SQL uses SQL ma? No, no SQL alag hai, pura alag hai. It is not completed. Nothing to here. Now here we have 5: Oracle, MySQL, PostgreSQL, MS SQL Server, and SQLite also. Most people use it. Now one more thing, sir. You can even write your Python in Notepad, na? Actually, you can write it, sir. Similarly, I can even write my whole SQL inside something command prompt. Inside, sorry, oh shit. What is this, Ray? Okay, yeah, good. Now that is called PLSQL. I can even write everything in command prompt. PLSQL, kind of programming language of SQL. Okay. Anyway, I don't think you guys are ready to directly write in command prompts. Don't go with that command prompts. It would be something tricky for you. But we will use some nice tools. In this, again, tools will be there. To use Oracle, one more nice graphical user interface will be there. MySQL Acha graphical user interface will be there. PostgreSQL nice graphical user interface will be there. Like this, we will do so many things, sir. Till now, does anyone have any questions, ma? No. In this all, what is this course will cover, sir? MySQL. What is course will cover? And after MySQL is completed, we will discuss NoSQL, which is MongoDB. After MySQL is completed, we will discuss NoSQL, which is MongoDB. So one we are discussing RDBMS, another one we are discussing NoSQL. One we are discussing relational one, MySQL, another one we are discussing non-relational one, which is MongoDB. I will tell you detailed difference. Once the MySQL is completed when we come to MongoDB, so that you will have already good idea on that MySQL, so that you will understand it more better. Is it clear, sir? Okay. This is what we discussed yesterday. Now, let's go here. Next. Next one. Terminologies. Any language you learn, ma, some basic terminology will be there. Always remember this. Web or internet works. Web or internet works with client server model. What is that model, ma? What is client server model, sir? Let me explain it. I hope till now everyone is clear. Slowly understand. If you type it in internet, something, Google. Imagine I'm typing Google. I'm getting Google directly. Where I am typing Google? In my browser. Where I'm typing Google? In my browser. Where is the actual Google, sir? Google will be somewhere in server, sir. Maybe in Singapore they put a server. Or some another place they put some another way. Okay. So they put some kind of server in wherever they want, wherever they get money, and that server will be accessed. How it will do? In internet, the basic principle is you will have client. Client is your basic kind of Chrome or whatever the tool you are using it. I am using my Chrome. Chrome is my browser where I'm typing it. Somewhere server will be there. Server. Client request the server. Client. This is how like two polite people talk. Give respect, take respect kind of thing. Client request, please give me something your website, google.com. Then server will give it like respond. Server responds to the client. Server will give you okay, HTML, CSS, JavaScript. If server is not having that, server will say, okay, I am responding 404. Then you will get one thing like 404 not found. You open like any government job applications, any government job websites, last day, then you will get some kind of 501. Internal server error. Right? Or sometimes your kind of server have internal problems, 300 error will come. Like this, multiple errors will come or direct website will come. Sir, then where is database here? Database always responds to the and informs to the server. Informs to the, remember this. Your client should not talk to the database. Your client should not talk to the database. Someone in online earlier asked me, how can I connect it directly MySQL with React? That is wrong. You should not connect your HTML to MySQL. You should not connect your CSS or JavaScript to MySQL. You should connect backend to the MySQL. Python is your backend, connect it. .NET is your backend, connect it. Or Java backend, or some kind of, PHP, or whatever the languages you have. You should not connect front end to the backend. That is not good way. People will put one backend and backend response here. If it is a full stack application, front end people will write some form. I will put one input form. People submit it. It goes to the backend, and then in backend they will check whether they are getting actual data or not. Yes, they will validate it, and they will ask the database, is this guy already registered? Do we have his data? Everything. Then database will respond. Based on database response, it will respond to the client. Is it clear, ma? I know that this is not much related to the something, in databases, but you will eventually get some kind of concepts like client server. I want you to remember that words, client servers. Okay. Now, you can use anything to connect to the backend server. Now, next, it will give you good idea on it. You can use JavaScript as a backend also, something like, Node.js. That will work. Next one. Just now we discussed schema. Schema means structure. Schema means, example, every student enters something like student ID, student name, kind of email, phone number. We will get this kind of form so many times, and we will not fill some columns. Okay. And that becomes, even though you don't fill it, they will leave gaps because they want proper structure. They will leave gaps. Okay. That is become something called structured schema. When we come to MongoDB, I will show you how nice it would be without schema also. Okay. Next. Default, it can give gaps. Null will be there. Till now, any doubts, ma? No. So all is just introduction only, sir. I will show you now how to install MySQL. Step by step, I will tell you. You note it down also, and I will note it down here also. And the complete notes, I will just push you into some kind of GitHub today. I will give you all one GitHub repository where you can see it. Is it clear, ma? Yeah. Good. Now, next. Step 1. Go to Google. Type MySQL MySQL. Free downloads. If anyone don't know how to use GitHub also, no worries. You don't need to know. I will give you one link. Or link ke andar PDF rahega. Only that much you need to know. Okay. You don't need to use any GitHub for that. But if you have time, Sundays or something, you will be free for 1 hour na sometime. Learn GitHub, ma. As a fresher, I recommend everyone to learn GitHub. Most of the professionals also, some people I have seen, they don't know. If you know it, you will have good future. Anyway, go here. Go to Google. Type MySQL free downloads. Seriously, for Android MySQL, why? Now, sir, you are getting first option MySQL installer. Actually, I will install that only. Okay, but sometimes na you will get this screen. So I am opening this MySQL downloads. I'm opening this screen MySQL downloads. Can you see the screen, ma? Everyone in your mind, remember this screen MySQL downloads. In this MySQL downloads, can you see this option, sir? MySQL community. MySQL community. MySQL community. MySQL community GPL downloads. So, I will write it here. Step 2. Go to and MySQL community GPL downloads. Next, step 3. Sir, I'm clicking on it, sir. I'm clicking on this GPL downloads. Click on it. Now, you can see so many options are here. And I don't want all of the options. I want you to select one option called MySQL installer for Windows. This one I'm going with Windows, sir. If you are a Mac guy, type it in system. You Google only directly MySQL download for Mac. You will get a different approach. Directly MySQL Mac will come. Direct link only will come. For Windows, you will have multiple links actually. Okay. MySQL installer for Windows. Type it. MySQL installer for Windows. Step 3. Select MySQL installer for Windows. Click here, sir. Now, can you see here two options you are getting it, ma? Can you see here two options you are getting it? I will tell you the difference between the both, sir. Dekho, clearly see this. First one, you will get it something called MySQL Web Community. Can you see this? Don't use it. Okay. Use the second one. I don't want you to use any kind of web community. MySQL installer community, I want you to use. Web community bole to not in your system. It will always connect the internet to connect it. And I don't want you to connect internet for anything. Okay. So in your local, I want you to run for this course. I am selecting the second option. Click on this download. Any doubts in this step, sir? No. No. Select the second option, download. And no thanks, just download. No thanks, just download. It will download, ma. No thanks, just download. So in the meanwhile, I will write it here. Step 4. Select second option and download. Second option and download. Last one, step 5. No thanks, download. You don't need to log in and all. I am writing everything step by step, ma. In case if anyone miss also, just follow it, you will get it. It's not a big deal. Okay. It's not I'm creating any server, just downloading something. Okay. You downloaded more things than me. Right? No, no. Now Geo is free now, you don't need to download. Now, see it. Now, it's downloaded, sir. It's downloaded. You can see it. Let me go here. Let's just run it. How do you run any downloaded application, sir? Just double click. Just maybe one of you may not be tech one, don't know how to use system. I'm telling it. Just tap on it double times. It will automatically open it, sir. Online people will not see the screen. You will get one pop-up. Online people, you will get one pop-up. On that, you will have yes or no. Don't get panic. Click yes. Yes. It is installing it. One more time. Go here. Step 6. Go to downloaded. Downloaded. Go to downloaded file. Go to downloaded file. Double click. Double click. Step 6. Or 7. Allow permissions. Yes. If it asks some people, it will ask multiple times. Some people, it will ask single times. Okay. Ask it yes one time. Are you all getting it, my point, ma? Okay. Just keep a note of it. You don't need to worry. Online, if anyone is trying it, please don't try it now. See it with me. Okay. See now and then try it later. What will happen is by the time you download, I will be in next step and you will skip that step. You will not get it. Okay. So better you can try it. And in case if you get it any errors also, I will solve it. Now, sir, when I open, this is how my screen got. Can you see my screen, ma? I got it here, 4 options. Server, client, full, custom. Server options, client options, full options, custom options. I need server and client both. I need exactly server and client both. Okay. So I will select full. If you want full, select it full. No, sir, I want to see what it is installing. Select custom. I am telling it. If you select full, na, no problem. It will install everything nicely, smoothly. If you select custom, na, everything you have to do. I am going with custom now. Are you getting my point? You want to go to full only? Okay, let's go full only. No worries. If you go to custom, it will just show you some selections. That's it. No need to worry. Okay. Go with full. Who will see? Full. Okay. Now, see, in my folders already it is there, Workbench. So, just a minute. Go to program files. C drive. For me, already these things are there, na? So when I'm installing, it will be like, okay, I have all of these things kind of logic. I don't want this. I will just delete it. Is it clear, ma? Yeah. Okay. I am going with full now. Can you see now no error happened? Earlier error happened because already MySQL is there. So it will be like already it's there where I want to install. Now it's not there. It's all files it wants to install. The difference between custom and this is actually I don't need this all. In this I need a server, workbench, shell. Only this three in my course. If you go with full na, it will install all six. If you go with custom na, it will ask you to select. And I have to select each one line by line. I don't want you to go with that headache. Select full, click here, execute. Is it clear? Is it clear, ma? Yeah. And I also have one PDF which will show you each one of the step with screenshots. I will even mention that PDF. In the meanwhile, I will show you that. It is installing it, sir. Don't worry. If error comes, we will see it. I will also give you complete MySQL PDF. In that PDF, I have even mentioned here each and every step in screenshot. You even go with that. If you have any problems with it, you can even see this. Okay, ma? Yeah. Now, I will give that also in the GitHub. Now, MySQL Workbench. I will share this PDF also, sir, in the GitHub. Don't worry. At the end of the class. Let it get installed. MySQL Workbench shell. Both are needed, sir. Better keep it. Actually, we don't need shell much, but let's keep both. Okay, so that I will use some code client. I will show you multiple things. Whether you want to use them or not, your wish. No, it's taking too much time. Internet speed. Shell means command line client. Yes, ma. Next. 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 Guys, here, remember, two things remember. First one is here. What is my port number? 3306. Remember, my port number is 33. Sir, port bole to every time server runs, server need one port to run. If you know in networking basics, it will have. MySQL also will have one server. Na? I told you every database runs with server only. This server, it will run in your system in this port. In this port. Okay. You don't need to do anything. All you need to do, just don't stop it. Okay. Now go here. Second thing which you need to remember is password. Your MySQL needs one password. Okay. Always put one password which you can remember it. Okay. You are just trying. You are just learning the MySQL. You are not having any kind of big data in your systems. So put something simple password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's not taking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't worry. They may say weak, but that's what I can remember. Okay. You also go with something remember because I'm telling it one more time. If you forgot this password now, only two methods. One, you have to go to each and every line of your code of MySQL. That one you have to trouble. Some ini files will be there. You have to go into shit. Or else uninstall everything and install it again. Okay. So better we will go with something we can try. Is it clear, ma? Now, root password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next. 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 Execute. Finish. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is coming because my router is also setting it. Okay. Correct. You also can remember my password. It will helpful to me. Now, next. Ho gaya. Finish. Next. Finish. Does anyone have any questions, ma? One more time, I'm telling it. If you go for custom, na, this process will be thoda difficult. Why? Because in custom, you have to go with workbench separately, shell separately, and router separately kind of thing. So I want you to go with full. Kuch nahi hota. Okay, in your system is good. Now, just allow the permissions. Step 7. Step 8. Select full. Then next. Select full and next. Next. And execute. After next, it will go with execution and it will go, sir. Next. Set up server and set some password. Set password. Okay, and confirm. Step 10, set up router with password. That's it. That's it. It's finished, sir. It will be installed. Someone, I got typo network. I got the type on networking. What should we do, sir? I did not understand question, sir. Authenticate password again and check. Why? Why authenticate password again? Now, sir, now in my system, what installed, I will tell you, sir. Sir, did you all remember MySQL? You will use it. MySQL is a DBMS. Inside the MySQL, you will use SQL language. Right or not? Similarly, like MySQL, you have so many things, but we are using MySQL. But sir, MySQL, where do you want to type? Do you want to type MySQL in your command prompt? Do you want to type MySQL in some kind of application? Right? You have MySQL. MySQL can be interacted by GUI tool Workbench. What is GUI? Anyone guess? Graphical user interface. Graphical user interface बोले तो you don't need to do anything commands. तो वो पूरा रहता. Insert करना है तो plus रहता. Delete करना है तो delete button रहता. Everything easy. Like that one tool is there. What is the tool name? What is the tool name, ma? अरे GUI बोले तो graphical user interface रे. So for graphical user interface, we have a tool called Workbench. What is the tool name? MySQL have two kinds you can do programming always. For example, you all are doing in PyTorch, na? PyTorch is like an ID, right? Is it an ID only? Everything you want will be there only. If you want to create everything, you can go with file, new file, easily create. That is a GUI, graphically user interface. Easily people will do. But sometimes, people what they will do? They will go to command prompt and create new file. Something touch, new file. They want to remove RM, new file. Have anyone worked with Linux operating system, sir? My first company used to have Linux as their operating system. You know that? It's literally hell. We used to code Linux operating system. If you want to add a file, if you want to remove a file, for Windows is a GUI. You know that? In Windows, if you want to add a folder, if I said you create a folder, easy. Right click, new folder. नहीं वो नहीं है ऐसा. In Ubuntu na, not Ubuntu. Ubuntu is also kind of good. In original Unix, Linux kind of thing, it will be somewhat difficult. So those kind of tools are also there. We have something called command line client. Command line client. So to access MySQL, you have two things, two ways. One is Workbench. One is, I will show you, sir, how to go to Workbench, how to do. I will show you. And another way is command line client. What is another way? I will show you that also. How to open command client, how to write in it. Okay. Now, yes, online someone mentioned mkdir. Yes, it's a nightmare. Mkdir is how you will create a file. Make dir. Anyone knows it? Make directory. Mkdir and ls list files. That would be good, ma, if you want to learn and all. Good. CD, nice things. Good. Anyway, come back here. Now, first one, type it here. Yeah, MySQL Workbench. Can you see one Workbench is there, ma? Workbench. Open the Workbench. See, I just now installed in front of you only. Now in this Workbench, one thing is there already one server. What is the server port, sir? Can you see? 33. My server port is 3306, sir. If you remember when I installed also, my server port is 3306 only. I did not change. By default, it is 06 always. I will open this server, sir. If you want to create any another server, you can click it here and create. No, I don't want any TCP/IP servers. Open it up. Now it is asking password. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But still, there is a problem that you may forget the password in future. So always save it. If you don't save it now, every time you have to type it. That's the only difference. From tomorrow onwards, when I open Workbench, it will not ask me. Don't get confused with that. Is it clear, ma? Because it is saved. Simple. Now, it is opened a new page, ma, to me. Let me close all. It will show you something like this to you. Now, is it clear, my everyone? How to go to Workbench? I type it here, MySQL Workbench. Enter. When I open it, it showed me something like, go here one more time, MySQL Workbench. Then in this MySQL Workbench, sir, server is there. What is the server port here? 3306. Double click. Can you see this? It did not ask me any password here. That is because it is already saved. Okay. Else it will ask you for you. Now, can you see left side? Left side, can you see this? Schemas. Schemas are databases. The schemas are Schema means structure. I told you already. Here, each one is having one structure, sir. Here, I did not created any of these things. That Sakila, Sys, World, those things will be created by default. So I am warning you, don't delete any one of this, especially the Sys one. It's a system default one. If you want to create a new database, create it. If you want to delete any database, delete it. Not in this thing. Is it clear? Now, let me explain you how this thing works one by one. Can you see on the top something file, ma? See here, file is there. Edit, file, same like your options. File will have new model, new query tab, open a model, open some SQL script, something run SQL script, save, edit, view, query, databases. If you want to connect, already my database is connected. Server is there. Server is running for me. If you want to check it, if you see server status, it will show you my server is running. Can you see my server here? Server is there. If server stops, it will show you an error. Okay. Now, sir, how do you want me to start? Listen to this step by step. Can you see here plus SQL, ma? First one is file. First one is, second one is folder. Second one is, I will click here, file. One SQL file is created. Go here again. Click here. One SQL file is created. Again, if you click this, it will open any SQL file. It will ask you, do you have any SQL file? I don't have any. If you want to, this is inspect folder, we'll go with it later. If you want to create a new schema, like creating a new database, you will use this. If you want to create a new table, you can use this. I told you, na. In GUI, you don't need to do anything. If you want to create directly, commands will be there. Directly, plus minus buttons will be there. Plus table achata. Sir, in reality, people will be like create database. This is what we will teach, na. But in companies, actually, we will use a workbench only. In your programming, we will teach in this class. In this class, I will teach you every command. Create, insert, one command. 90% of the times in real world, we will use something like workbench. Okay. But to pass the interviews, to go into that particular one, you need to know these things. Is it clear, ma? I will tell you only few commands. Only one command, not few also. Now, you can even see left side, right side one. I am closing this top right tab. It's closed nicely. Now, can you write one command? Now, see, I'm writing one command, ma. Create. What is the command? Create database. Create database. Let me create one database named movies. What is the database name? Create database movies. Every line ends with semicolon. Every line ends with. Now, everyone tell me how to create database. Create database. Database name. Thank you. It's not movies always. Okay. Database name. Barabar. Now, on top, can you see here some flash symbols is there? Flash power guy. This flash power, whatever you have, two are there. If you select the second one, wherever you put the cursor, only that line will be executed. If you put the cursor in first line, only first line will be executed if you click this second flash. That's why one will be there on that. You can see that cursor symbol will be there on the flash. That means wherever cursor is there, I will run that line only. But if you select this first one, pura file will be selected, executed. I will use first one, sir, and I will execute it, sir. Execute it. Sir, it's executed, sir. Can you see it down? Can you see it's executed, sir? Green symbol came. Green symbol means correct. You got it something right. If you get it something wrong, you will get red color wrong. Then, okay, ho gaya. Now, left side, if I refresh, I can see my database. Can you see how many databases are there now? Movies, that Sakira says world. Basic default one, remaining 3. So, I got it here. One more thing, which is movies. What is the use of Workbench? Workbench is easy to manage. Workbench is a graphical user interface. Workbench is a graphical user interface to manage. Workbench is a graphical user interface to manage the MySQL. To manage the MySQL. Now in this, you are writing this command, na? These commands are SQL only. These commands are SQL only. Then SQL will run. You will get this. Sir, if I want to delete, how do you do that? Drop movies. Drop database. Create database. Drop database. Create database name, or drop database. Sir, if I do this, what will happen? Any guess? Which database will be deleted, sir? Now, here, 2 flash symbols are there. Which flash symbol I have to click, sir? Actually, only one line is there, na? Both will work. If you have multiple lines, na? If you select second one, only one will be there. I will select first one. Can you see movies is deleted? You can see down some kind of command is there. Are you all getting my point, sir? This is not something too difficult. This is the most easy one. Now, most interesting point is, if I create any database, sir, I don't need to do any commands. If I go to database, right click. Can you see here drop schema? Can you see drop schema, sir? Click here. Drop. Yes, drop now. It will delete. Sir, if you want to create, right click. Create schema. What is the schema name? Here schema is similar to database here. And apply. Okay, it will only write the command. Okay, movies. This is the difference between the normal one and the real-time one. In real-time one, actually, you will use directly the tool. How you use it. If you want to delete, right-click, delete. If you want to add it, also right-click, add. I am not recommending that, but that can be done using the workbench. What is the use of workbench? Anyone can learn the workbench within 1 hour. That much easy it is. Do I need to tell you like by seeing file, new folder is there? If I tell you by clicking this, you will get a new file. Oh, simple. New file, click kare to new file aata. Right? Workbench is direct straightforward. And this is graphical user interface. Or, sir, a pura workbench chhod do. Can I do any another way? Tell me how many ways are there you can interact? What are they? Workbench and command line client. Command line. When I open command line client, sir, type it here, command line client. Can you see one option is there? Not command prompt. In command prompt also you can do that. In VS Code also you can do that. I am not teaching at all because after certain time you will get confused. That's it. But you can do it. Open command line client. Now it is asking me password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Problem with the command line client, it will not save your password. Every time it will ask you password. Okay. And that's why I love workbench. Now, let's go to black screen. Nice. Loved it. This is how systems used to be there earlier. Now, sir, how many databases are there? Now, actually, how many databases are there in my system now? 4. Movies also I created now. If you open workbench, sir, happily you can see them. But now, can you see them? You have to write a command, sir. Show DBs. Then it will. Okay, it's not taking it. Show databases. So it is showing me all the databases. In these movies are there. If you want to drop these movies, drop database, movies. See, query is okay, 0 row selected. Now again, open databases. Now there is no movies there. If you want to check it like this, everything in command line, that is also done. That's why I installed you shell. In our course, mostly I will use workbench. But I highly recommend, happy if you are using this command line client also. In case if you get it any doubts while trying it also, you can bring it to me. Okay. But because it's not interactive now, people will not feel it much time to give it. That's why I am using GUI, graphical user interface tool. Is it clear, everyone? What is the difference between workbench and command line client, sir? Yeah, command line interface it will use only commands. But if it is GUI, like if it is a workbench, it's a graphical user interface. Okay. Now, next one. Just make a note. We'll just make a note, sir, and we'll leave. I will give you your GitHub link, and then we can leave, sir. Okay. Is it clear, everyone? And today's task is to install MySQL and bring it all your queries, whatever you had it in your problems tomorrow. Okay. Now, just let me write it. Workbench is graphical user interface tool to interact with MySQL server, and it is easy to understand, maintain. It is easy to understand and maintain. Command line kind. Now, how to creating database? It's not coming. It will come. Someone is asking what is the difference between workbench and normal SQL. What does it mean by normal SQL? Now, workbench is just a tool to interact with MySQL. In MySQL, you will write SQL language only, and you will connect with your database. Is it clear, ma? Now, command line client is command line interface tool to interact with MySQL server, and it takes time to master, since everything needs to be in commands. Because everything needs to be in commands, ma, it will take some small time for you to understand. Sir, the server crashes varies from local databases and servers and cloud database servers. Yes, it will vary. Now, online. I have earlier installed MySQL. How to check 6 patches are installed or not? You have to go to C drive. There is something called C drive. Is MySQL is like a translator to SQL. Not kind of. It's not translator. It's like a slang accent. I have a question that is when we open MySQL, we connect to a server. So here the server is nothing but our own laptop, right? Our laptop is acting as a server. In your laptop, you can put thousands of servers. In your laptop, only one port is acting as server. Guys, understand? When MySQL server means your laptop can not only laptop, sir. I don't. Maybe you don't know the basics of networks. Understand it. Your system, to connect to certain point, it will create one server, and that server it will use something called port. What it will use, ma? At a time, your laptop can have multiple ports also. In one tab, I will open React port. In one tab, I will open another port. Multiple servers I can run it, sir. Okay. Yeah. Now, next one, sir. Next one. Workbench is easy to understand and maintain, sir. That is the advantage of the workbench. I hope that everyone understand the advantages of workbench, right? Yeah. Good. Last one. Basic commands to create, or delete databases, or create and delete databases, or for creation, create DB, create database name. Second one, semicolon bhul gaya, right? Next, to delete database. Don't worry, we will discuss more and more in later. Drop database name. Let me give you a link where we can use it, some kind of GitHub, sir. GitHub. 2 p.m. DB. Copy. You don't need to do any one of these things. All you will do is I will give you the link. Don't worry. DB 2 p.m. Just a minute, ma. I will just set it up whole. Copy. Okay. Everyone, online and offline, please take this link, sir. Online, whoever are there, and offline, whoever are there. Hey, online people, I will mention it in the chat. Online people, I will mention it in the chat. To offline people, I'm just showing you. Sir, you don't need to know any Git. If you don't know Git also, you can directly use this particular one. If you don't know Git also, just go to this link in incognito mode. It will automatically open my page. I will show you. Did everyone take it, ma? Then now all you have to do is let me open it in incognito so that you can see. You don't need any account. If you don't have account also, if you click this particular one, it will show my repository. Why it's not? See, in this repository, 2 files are there, sir. One is MySQL PDF, another one is introduction to MySQL and all. First one is what we wrote it today till now, and every day whatever we discuss will be added. And MySQL PDF contains actually complete MySQL. In that only the screenshots are also there. I told you, PDF, that one. Is it clear, ma? This course is not for GitHub. In this course, I will not teach you GitHub. I can't do more than this, Ray. I hope online it's too. I think it's clear. Okay. Don't get confused. It's me now. Nice. It's lost actually. Okay. So we will see what we discussed in the previous class, and then we move forward. Okay. Yeah. And I'm just a bit scared if this voice fixed. Now let's go here. Let's open it. Yeah. Everything. Last one's my focus. We had 2 classes till now. In these 2 classes, whatever we discussed, okay, I wrote it in mysql-1.txt. This file will be there in the GitHub. For the persons who ever not have the GitHub link, at the end of class, again, I will share you my GitHub link. In that, it will be there until your demo classes are over. Is it clear, ma? Don't worry. Today, my voice actually will go slow only. I can't speak faster also. So it's like auto mode now. And I gave it instructions and complete notes. In case, if you wanted some notes or something, like any topic, ma, complete MySQL PDF will be there. The PDF contains everything in the MySQL. We did not discuss anything in MySQL till now, but everything will be there inside that. Okay. Now, first we will see what we understand till now. Then we will slowly forward. Okay. Is it clear, ma, till now? Now, let me start it here. I hope screen is visible online. Yeah. Okay. Open it up. Now, it's okay if you are a Python person or anything. If you don't know Python, also still it is valid, ma. Now, our course is regarding MySQL and MongoDB. It might take around 10 days. And for MongoDB, it might take some 8 to 9 days. And that's more than enough. And then we have something called demo classes, which we will have for 2 to 3 days, sir. So the actual course will take around 3 weeks. Okay, ma? And then let's start it here. There are no requirements. If you are a fresher, just don't know anything HTML, don't know anything variables, don't know any programming languages, any kind of platforms, you are allowed, sir. If you are from engineering or degree or MBA or even intermediate, you are allowed. Actually, is there anyone intermediate here, ma? My last batch, like previous time when we discussed MongoDB here, MongoDB MySQL, there is 3 intermediate students also. But it works actually. You will understand it easily. It's not a big deal. Now, first one, why we need DBMS. Now, DBMS database management systems are very crucial so that you can take the data. The data can be structured and can be maintained and can be analyzed well. You can take whatever the data you have, that data you can store it one point in a structured way. Okay, and you can maintain the data easily because it is in tables or something, any database management system, whether it's tables or objects or whatever. And then you can able to analyze them. How do you analyze? Like, for example, if I'm analyzing you, I will ask you some questions. What's your name? What you like? What you don't like? What you will do when you are angry? When I ask you some questions, I analyze you. Similarly, when I have a data, imagine I have a data of all the human population. When I will say it like how many males are there, females are there, or childrens are there, how many born recently, how many die recently, then how many males born, how many females born, how many males die, how many females die. This is what government will do. Then they will understand, oh, mortality rate is high or natality rate is high. Then they will think about the measures. Anything, whether a government or a business or anyone do based on analyzing the data, sir. When you don't have a data, you cannot progress. Imagine you are starting one company, you are starting one small, work. You should know first the data. What is the previous record? If you are starting a small restaurant also, in that particular place, how many people will be there? How many people will come to this kind of food? How much I can accommodate? Everything needs to be a complete data. And that data can be done using database management system. Olden days, we used to use files, but we are not using it anymore. Everything is digital now. So data is structured format, sir. And that structured information, you store it in databases, sir. To manage the databases, you take something called database management system. Clear, ma? Now, take it here. There are 2 types of database management systems. One is it like RDBMS, and another one is like non-relational data, RDBMS. It's like, yeah, non-relational DBMS, which is RDBMS. Now, if you are going with this relational database management systems contains the data in tables, sir. It stores the data in something like tables, serial number, student name, student ID, something, so that it's easy for to retrieve. But what is the problem? When tables are more, it will store more data. So that memory will be very, you have to store it very so much. You have to get it as so much costly. It will be. But when it compared to the relations are easy. Imagine you have so many tables, you can maintain a nice relations. The best examples are MySQLs, Oracles, SQL Server, SQLite, and then PostgreSQL. Okay. Now, what about non-relational databases? Non-relational databases are huge. I don't know whether you have heard or not. If you know, non-relational databases like MongoDB can actually store the data something so big in seconds, in some MBs, like in just kind of 200, 300 MBs, you can store easily some 1 lakh to 2 lakh records. Okay, even it costs less when you go for a kind of Redis kind of things. Okay, now let's go here. But we are discussing about MongoDB, MySQL. We selected MySQL and MongoDB in our course. MySQL we have started. Let's see what we have discussed till now in the MySQL, sir. MySQL is a database management system used to create, read, update, and delete the databases. Inside the databases, you put tables, you give views, you give procedures, you do functions, everything we will do, don't worry. Now, but what is SQL then? What is the difference between MySQL and SQL? SQL is just a language. MySQL goes with SQL only. Oracle goes with SQL only. MS SQL goes with SQL only. PostgreSQL also goes with SQL only. All are goes with SQL only. But each one have a different, different way of understanding. Their way of understanding, their way of syntax is different, but all are speaking the same language. I gave you a classic example of how we speak the same. If you go for Hindi, sir, if you go for north side, the Hindi will be different kind of one. If you go to old city, their Hindi will be completely different. So basically, both are Hindi only, but the slang will be different. Kind of the words they use, kind of the slang they use are completely different. Similarly, even though both are going with SQL only, structured query language only, one goes within a different way of understanding words, and one in another one different words will be there. That's it. Now, I hope everyone downloaded and installed the MySQL, ma. While installing it, you may face 1 or 2 difficulties. If it is offline, please bring your systems. At the end of the classes, I will take care of if it is not installed. Some people brought it and I did for them. Reminding people also, if it is getting any errors, or you also try on your own end. If it is not working from your end, I will do it. Sir, what procedure I have to follow? I will show you one more time. Is it clear, Martin, now? Voice is unbearable, na? Same thing. Even whenever I am sharing my voice, I'm like, what is this? Too bad. What to do? Now, okay. So now, I hope you can see the screen, ma, online also. First, go to the download MySQL from the Google. Every screenshot is in this PDF. You can follow this PDF, ma. In this, after going it, listen. If you are not having only MySQL, download the MySQL server. But I am asking it download MySQL installer for Windows. I asked you to download this. If you download it, it will download everything. Okay, it will only download the Workbench. It will only download the shell client and all. Now go here, go to download. Select the second one. Download the second one, which is second one. Then go down. No thanks, just download. After downloading it, double click, install. Then here, click on full. Click on full. And after selecting full, sir, go down. Just next. If any upgradation comes, usually upgradations will come in case if you are already having something and it is not compatible or some kind of upgrade. Then click yes, sir. Then next, execute. You don't need to check anything, ma. Listen, versions are not important. For example, I am having MySQL 8 version. Some persons are having 8.4. Some person is having 9. I don't care about versions. If it is working in your system, fine. Any version, the code is same. Okay. Now, only one point I want you to focus, which is the password point. If you forgot the password, ma, you have to go to that .ini file and you have to change so many settings. Instead of doing that all the shit, I am saying it, just remember your password. Okay. Now, go down. Next, you don't need to change anything. All you need to do is click next only. It will automatically install your system. And once they are installed, it will open your client and it will open your Workbench also, sir. Any doubts, ma? Any doubts here, sir? Very good. Now, let me open up here. Workbench. Now, see, this is how the Workbench will look, ma. I already shared the PDF in the GitHub, sir. I will share you my GitHub link one more time at the end of the class, and in that I will give you the classes which happened in these 2 days also. Okay. Monday or Tuesday, mostly I will change the GitHub link. I will just change it so that new GitHub link will be provided. Go down. Now, click on it, open it. Now, just enter the value, my password. Listen, ma, I will give you one suggestion. You can click on this save so that every time it will not ask. Okay? If you ask this, that would be better. Why I'm not clicking this save means because later, if it is not coming for me, people will think that something is wrong. So that's why I'm just keeping it. But you try to bypass it. Now see, left side, whatever I will have is the databases, ma. Can you see here? Can you see here, sir, left side? These are my databases. Here, what is the database I have? Products. And you will have something called tables also. Okay. Inside the tables, I have a table for employees also. Now, what is the advantage? Oh, I think voice is coming good now. What is the advantage to use products? What is the advantage to use this MySQL Workbench? Workbench is a graphical user interface tool. That means you do. If I want to delete a database or create a database, you will write one command now. I think yesterday we all write one command to create a database. Name, database name. You don't need to do it also. If you go here, if you just click on this, then it will open. And if I write it here, database name, movies, and if I go down, automatically, where is this? If I go down, apply, see, automatically it will only create it. Don't get confused with the schema and the database, sir. Basically, schemas are databases. Okay. They just call it as schemas in the workbench here. Now, when you go to MongoDB, you will see the differences with the schema and databases, but here both are same. Can you see it here, now? Now, can you see it here? Databases. How many databases are there now? 3 are there. So you will have movies, products, and this. Earlier, only 2 are there. But sir, did I write any code? No, I did not write any code. I just click on the button and I do it. I can delete the database also like that. How much easy it is to delete. Go here, go to the movies, right click, delete drop the schema, and then drop it. Now it is deleted, sir. If you want to delete something, you can delete it. If you add something, you can add it. You can do anything directly by button. But we are not going to do that, sir. We are going to do the code only. Is it clear, ma, everyone? But we are using this so that you will not have any trouble. Next. Now, how do I get this white screen? See, understand basic settings. Some people will get something like this also. I am closing this. And here, if you see it here, you can see this first file. This first one is a file, new SQL file. Second one is a new SQL folder. You can open any folder. And this one is database. This one is for a table. This one is for some view, procedures, functions. And this one is for some kind of table data. How do you search? Okay. These things we will do it line by line. So normally we will do all of these things, but we will do with commands. Okay. Now let's start a file, SQL file. Okay. Now this is a SQL file. Also, can you see down something called outputs are coming? You can see, sir, this outputs. If your output is correct, if your output is correct, it will show you green color. If your output is wrong, it will give you red, red color cross mark. That means something command which you type came wrong. Any doubts in it? No, ma. Okay, very good, sir. Now let's start here. Let's start one by one. First, create. In this, you write anything, sir. Create. Everyone, whoever are there yesterday, create a database movies. Whoever are there yesterday, create a database movies. Whoever are not there yesterday, see me, I will create the database movies. Is it clear, ma? But people, whoever are there yesterday, not doing are not good. Do it now. Everyone, open your books, ma. Oh, so you think it's a magic show? I will do magic and you will just see. Open the books today so that you can write something. Stand up, boys, whoever not have books. Everyone have a. That is strange. I don't believe it. Now, anyway, create database movies. Yesterday you created, I deleted, don't worry. Now, after writing the commands, you will see 2 power buttons. See, this flash guy is there now, 2 flashes are there. Second flash is saying it like, can you see? One is there, flash I. It's 1. This what it will do. If you do this, only one command will run. Which line command cursor is there, that line only it will run. But I wanted to run whole thing, I will use this first one. First one will run whole page. In this SQL page, I can write 10 commands now. All 10 commands it will run if you click the first one. Second one will run only the line which cursor is there. So I am selecting the first one. After I selected the first one, sir, now I can see here in output also. I can see in output, create database movies came correct, successful. Okay. Now, if anyone get it doubts also, you can let me know when you try it also. My database showing stop, how to start it. One more time, I'm telling you, some people will show server as stop. See, my server status is running now. If you are getting server stop means server which is connected in your MongoDB is not good. Something it's not correct. If you want to do it, go to DB server, check it. Okay. Just restart your system once and check it the MySQL server first. If it is not working, this is for the people whose system it's not working. Remaining people no need to focus only. There is one thing called in Windows services. I don't know about Mac much, but in Windows there is one thing called services. If you go for services, inside the services, your MySQL should run. Everything. See, these all are the things which are running in backend. Now, if it is running here, where is this MySQL is running? LMNOPQR. Now, can you see here MySQL 84 is running? Something MySQL 84 is running now because its status is running. For you, if it is not running, if it run, or if it is running but not working, just stop it and then run it one more time. Okay. Now, if you double click on it, you will understand it like which port it is running and all also. That port, wherever it is running, keep your workbench also in the same port when it will work. Okay. Any doubts, ma? Is it clear with that one? Yeah. Next one, sir. If anyone not working it, this particular one, sir, okay, try it the running one and stop it and run. Sometimes it will ask you to restart also, but 100% it will work now. Okay, clear database. And what you understand yesterday, sir, this dash dash, everyone, dash dash, dash dash space is called commenting. What it is called? Commenting. In any language, there is one feature called commenting. Commenting doesn't mean any other feature. If you comment something, your code will not run. If you comment something, it will not run, sir. Streaker to all panels. Output is not displaying anything. Output it will show down, sir. If you refresh, my movies came. Now, sir, why you commented something? Imagine I'm writing next line again. Again, it will run this create database now. So I don't want it. That's why either you can delete that line or you can comment it. Okay. Comment lines will not read by your program, whatever it is running. Okay. Server will not read your comments. Same thing in your programming language also, you will write comments. You can write whatever you like. It is for your benefits. I'm writing showing database commands. What is the use of comments for readability purpose? That means after some time, if you see your code, you should understand what you did. Okay, for that you will do it. Whatever code is not working, you can comment it out. Okay. Next one, sir. Next one, sir. Now, what if I want to use this? Use movies. Use movies. Now, if I run it, see, movies got opened automatically. For the persons, last ones, whoever can't see, can see it now. Can you see here? If you see this movies, if I open it, use movies will open these things, ma. Okay, it will have tables, views, stored procedures, and functions. Normally, databases will have 4 things. Online also, I hope you can see the screen. It will have 4 things by default: tables, views, stored procedures, and functions. We will discuss what is what in detail. Don't worry. Okay. Now, in future, I will show you. Don't worry, one by one. Next, sir. Use movies. Online, whoever is asking for that, I am actually using magnifier app, but screen sharing apps will not take the magnifier. I am using the magnifier app. Okay. Now go here. Next one. Let's comment it out. What if I want to delete any databases? Drop will completely delete it. Drop database movies. Now if I do it, run, there is no movies only now. There is only movies only now. Now everything is deleted, sir. Any doubts, ma, now? Sir? Semicolon is not mandatory if you're writing each and every line, but it's better to put it. Okay. Yeah. Now, because you are writing it here now, in the script, semicolon is not mandatory. But if you are writing it in the command line client, until you put semicolon, it will not stop. It's like end statement to it. Okay. Now next one, sir. Let's start it. Now, next one, let's discuss it more tables, everyone. sublanguages.txt, and I'm gonna show you the basic procedure. Now, everyone, please see this, sir. What is your course content for the MongoDB one? Sorry, for MySQL one. Shrikar, your database will be created. Just refresh it once. Now, everyone, see this. What we will discuss in the next 10 days. Okay. Now, what is it mean by database and what is its usage? Introduction to relational databases, difference between relational databases and non-relational databases, different types of DBMS available in the market. Now we are discussing different, we didn't discuss any versions. We have downloaded the latest version, no need. Now, why we are using SQL, and then we are starting the SQL commands, sir. First thing, today, after this, I'm going to show you one thing. Now next, what is MySQL, how to do TDL, DML, DCL, TCL, and what are the things like variables? How do you declare variables? How do you give, how do you give the constraints? How do you create the tables and all? Then next, constraints like different data types of different types. And then we will discuss the constraints, primary key, foreign key, unique key, null and all. And then we'll discuss the how to create tables and all. See, we will do how to create a table, how to create, insert the values, how to modify them, and then functions, aggregate functions, mathematical functions, string functions, datetime functions, and then advanced ones like advanced ones, order by, group by, top, distinct, and all. Then joins, we will discuss outer join, left join, right join, full join, and all. And then subqueries, and then some kind of other temporary tables or views. How do you do views and all? Then we will discuss something called stored procedures. Then we will discuss indexes and functions. These things will complete your basic HTML, basic SQL, sir, MySQL. Okay, it will do this basic MySQL, sir. Now with this one, 100% everything you do it in your Python will be covered. Okay, in your Python interview wise or anything, 100% it will cover. But if you are becoming data administrator or something, you need to go with somewhat more practice and more depth. You can become, after learning this MySQL 10 days, you can become somewhat some application using MySQL and Python, or you can do some kind of data analyst also. You can become, both the things will be done. And I will do one project regarding MySQL data analysis. Okay, using data analysis, we will do one project. Is this clear, sir? Our plan? I'm sorry. Is it clear, everyone? Now let's start, sir. And I'm gonna share this particular one PDF in the GitHub now. Oh my God. Now next, for data and scientist, someone is asking what about data science? Data science is too depth, sir. If you wanted, you need to know mathematics, statistics. Okay, that is different case. I don't want you to go with that much big one. If you are good with data science and all, I mean like mathematics, kind of probability, statistics, standard deviation, something will be there. Those things you have to go. Now next, sub languages. Okay. Now let's start, sir. SQL language. SQL language. SQL language will have SQL language will have some sub languages. Some sub languages. Sub languages like DDL, data definition language. Then next, DML, data manipulation language. DML, data manipulation language. Now, inside this DML only, there is another part called DQL, which is data query language. Third one, DCL, data control language. Next, fourth one, TCL, which is transmission or transaction, kind of one. Transaction spelling is wrong. Control language. Control language. Now, what each one will discuss now. First one. Data definition language. These commands are used to create, delete, not delete actually, I can say drop, alter the databases, tables, views, etc. Main commands are create, alter, drop, truncate, rename. Main commands in the DDL are create, alter. I hope last one can able to see now. Last ones can see, right? No means go to Vasana care, you will get spits. Now, do you want me to zoom more, ma? Okay. Yeah, thank you, sir. Now, next one, data manipulation languages. Okay, or data query languages also. First, in data manipulation languages, you will have these commands are used to manipulate, interact. क्या हुआ? You are writing? Sir, is it completed, sir, this one? Please let me know once it is completed, then only I will go more forward, okay? I don't want to rush. You complete quickly and tell me so that we will go. I don't want to leave anyone. Tomorrow, no. Guys, tomorrow class is there, ma. Because some online are thinking it, no. Why? Weekend. So you all think it like we are already software, so we can enjoy weekend, na? I am working on weekends. Seriously? First Saturday. Huh. Seriously. Don't worry. I will take care of mine. Okay. Think this is my voice. Fix in your mind. Okay. Government said it will rain. Very good. Then it will never rain. Now, these commands are used to interact and manipulate the data. These commands are used to interact and manipulate the data. These commands are used to interact and manipulate the data, sir. The biggest examples are insert, update, delete. Okay. Now, if I go for DQL commands are used to DQL commands are used to extract data using queries. Example, select. The best example for any DQL commands are select box. Okay, selecting a specific element or aggregate functions. You have sort function and all. Okay, or joins. If you understand till joins, 90% of your MySQL will be over because you can able to create anything if you go for till joins. Now, next one, DCL, data control language. These commands are used to give access or control towards the data. These things are used to give access or control towards the data, sir. right? Now example are branch, revoke. Now we won't use this most of the times. I will just show you, but we don't use them. Why? Because imagine you are having, you and so many people are working in one particular MySQL, and their main administrator will be there. That main administrator will give you access to create something or to edit something or to update something. He should give you permissions, read permission, create permission or delete permission. If he give the permission, how you will do? Grant. If he wants to take out that for your permission, then he will use revoke. These are used to give you permission whether you can do or not. But in your system, only you are the only user when you are doing it in Workbench. So you won't use them. Okay. Now I'm telling it before only. Now next, these commands are used. These commands are used to control transactions. Transaction is like everything you made it work in your query. Whenever you write query, you click on yes, something create happen, something delete happen, something update happen. That is one transaction. Now, what if I want to undo? What if I want to save something? What if I wanted to, whatever I did, I changed the database. No, I wanted my previous database. Okay, these kind of things you will use the commands like save, commit, rollback, and these things are considered under the TCL. These commands considers the TCL. Any doubts, sir? అర్థం కాల మెర్జ్ విచ్ మెర్జ్ MERG. There is no merge here. We will do join. Merge. Are you saying merge for joining two tables? No. Merging of two. If you have one table, another table, you have two tables, and you want to join them, you will use join. Okay. No merge. But joins are there. The topic we will discuss. Don't worry. Now, someone is asking it like, what is the difference between SQL and programming language? Again, I'm telling you, sir, programming languages are having some kind of decisions and all. It needs to be somewhat bigger. Okay. And your programming languages speaks to your system. SQL languages will speak to server. Programming languages will convert to the machine code and will be used by compilers and all. But SQL code will be understood by the server and will go to the database. Okay. Now, next one, sir. Okay. Sir, in this, what we are going to discuss next? First, we need to discuss DDL, sir. Yesterday, I gave you one task to create a school management system. So based on that school management system, we are going to create tables. I'm going to create tables. I'm going to insert some values. Mostly, we will discuss first DDL and DML only. Most of our course. Okay. Now, let's start, sir. Before we create a table, sir. Before we create a tables, let's understand. Whatever the information I'm typing, that information will be available in my GitHub, which I gave it already, and will be shared at the end of the class. Okay. Is it clear, Martin, now? Any doubts are there? No. At any point, if you think anything fast, let me know. We will discuss it again. No worries. If we go slow also, it will take only 10 days of time. Okay. Now, let's start it, tables. Tables are used to store the data in rows and columns. Tables are used to store the data in rows and columns. Tables are used to store the data in rows and columns. And rows are also called records, and columns are also called fields. Sometimes columns are considered and written as fields. Rows sometimes will be called as record. Okay. Each and every column contains data of single data type. Now, listen, sir, if I'm creating a column student name, it must be a string. No one should give number. If I'm creating a student age, it must be a number. It should not be name. If I'm creating any one column, sir, you should tell the data type of that column. In case if you did not give the data type of that column, then it will be an error, because in front end and back end you can take any data types. Fine with it. Database must store data by whatever the types in a correct way. So every column must have a specific data type in MySQL, sir. Any SQL, sir. First we will discuss data types, sir. And then we will discuss tables. Again we will come back to constraints. Okay, ma? Slowly we will do. Don't worry. Now first, all of you know data types, ma? In your programming language also will come data types. Data types defines type of the data, like int, short, long, byte, char, string, boolean. Okay, when you will have something, whatever the data types are. Here also you have so many data types, but we discuss most famous one, which are 5. Most of our course we use only 5, ma. Now, most of the used data types in your programming language, these things are enough. Types are, when we go for advanced one, at the time I will show you some more also, but basic ones, these things we will go with it. First, int. Int is used for integers. Int is used for integers. Integers means non-floating values or non-decimal values, whatever the exact values. Okay. We can also use tiny int or big int. You can also use tiny int or big int. Basically, when it is a short one, we will use tiny int. If it is a long one, we will use something big int. But most of the time, we don't consider that. We will write int only. Most of our data types. Then next, in programming language, you will have another data type called strings. Here also you will have something called, oh no, I forgot, numbers. What about decimals? Now, float values. In your programming language, it's float. Here you have decimal. Understand, sir? Only these kind of things are different. If you go for Oracle, float is there. In Oracle, floats are there. But in MySQL, there is no float. In MySQL, you will have something called decimal. Now, in the decimal, sir, it will take it here. 2 values it will take. Let's take it P comma Q. I will tell you, P is number of digits or maximum number of digits. Number of digits before decimal. And Q is maximum number of digits after decimal. Example, if I write it here, decimal, usually we will write capitals, it's not a big deal. Now, if I write it here, 5 comma 2, sir, before the decimal, 5 digits are the maximum one, sir. After the decimal, 2 digits will be there, sir. Okay, now it's like 131.2 is okay, which will be considered as actually 131.20, or 131.25 is also valid. But what if I write it here 135.963, which is not valid, because after decimal 3 digits are there, but after decimals only 2 digits are allowed. Are you getting my point, sir? Decimal will take two values, ma. First one is before decimal how many, second one is after decimal how many. It doesn't mean you have to give that many. If you give less than that also it will take, but if you give more than that, it will not take. Any doubts here? Usually when you are giving prices, total kind of thing, you will use this, ma. Any doubts here? No. No. Next. Sir, above 5, like something. 5 means number of digits. Sir, always 5 means number of digits. 2 also number of digits only. 5 is number of digits before the point, before the decimal. 2 is the number of digits after the decimal. Okay. Now, next one, sir. Shoaib, it is right, Shoaib. Now, online, whoever asking it. Next one, sir. Char. People will always confuse with a char and varchar. Char and varchar. Char and varchar both are used to store strings, but char contains fixed length, and varchar means variable char. It's like it will vary. It is not fixed one. Varchar contains variable length with maximum limits. What is that mean? I will tell you now. Oh, sorry. Note it down, sir. I will tell you now. Everyone, focus here. If I write it here, char 1. How many characters I should give now? 1. Only 1. If I give here char 2, I should give only 2, sir. Now, good answers are C. If I give DP, this is perfect. Or if I give here PK, this is perfect. But if I give it something VKD, this is wrong. This is wrong. Why? Because it is containing 3 values. Okay, it is containing 3 characters. Now, only 2 characters it will take. It will take only 2 characters, ma, if you are giving it any values. Now, if you give one value also, it will not take. It will not take if you give one value also. If you give it A, wrong. B, wrong. A, right. BB, right. AB, right. Because you give 2 here. That is a fixed length. A string which is of fixed length. Now, can anyone guess which column we can use it for? Where we can use this fixed length character? Roll number is not a string, na? Remember, gender. If you use gender, sir, gender is like 100% it will be either M or F. So only one character is enough. Are you getting my point? Now, imagine I am using name. Can I use this? Why? Because it's not a rule like everyone name will be 3 characters or 4 characters. There is no rule like that. So for that, we will use something called varchar. Varchar. Someone is saying it like status pass or fail. That is perfect, sir. But if you are using name is different. Varchar, if I say 20, that means any number of characters up to 20. You have 2 digits, 2 characters name or 3 characters name or 4 characters name or 10 characters name. I don't mind. Maximum limit is 20. Okay. Neha, for yes or no, char will not be used. Only by or n it will be used. Yeah. Any doubts? I hope it clarifies it. Now, for some people, if you are learning something SQL somewhere else, you may heard something called varchar 2. Varchar 2 is used in Oracle. Varchar is used in MySQL. That's the only difference. Both are used for same purpose. Varchar 2 is also used for varchar same purpose. Varchar 2 used in Oracle. So varchar is used in the MySQL. Now next one, sir. Someone is asking what is the maximum limit of char. There is no maximum limit. You give how many characters you want. It's a number of characters. Okay. Now next one. Int decimal char varchar. What is the most important one? Date and time. You can give date. If you ask date, any data type, it returns date. It returns date in DD, YYYY format. For the persons, Ashok, whoever asks space is also considered, ma. Sandhya, Car 3, NIT, it's right, ma. Date is used for date data type, which is taking the date in the DD, YYYY format. Okay. Now, you can also use time. It stores time with the date in DD, YYY, hours, minutes, seconds format. Now, Ganji Saidi, yes or no is a valid type, ma. Now someone is asking char 2 can accept one character. No, it will not accept one. Srinivas Reddy. Online, please ask your doubts. No worries. Most of the time in our applications, we will not use any other things except these things. Okay. Now let's use it slowly. We will do. Now, let's start. Till now, any doubts, sir? Till now, any doubts, ma? No, sir. Now let's start, sir, here. Now let's create a database. Create database. There are something called constraints. When you give it something, you will give constraints also, which we will discuss slowly later. Don't worry. First, we will create the tables. We will create some data. We will use that. Okay. Create database. School. Database name is school. Someone is asking instead of int, can we use number? No, use int only in your MySQL. Number is separate. Now, sir, wherever your program is over, there put the semicolon, which will make it like end. Semicolon is the end. Okay. Now, use school. I am saying it like create a database school and use the school. Inside the school, I am creating one table. Create. Why it is not working? Oh, it is expecting every line semicolon. Then only it is working it. If it is command line client, it will work it like each and every line. It will not work. You can take it whole line. Here, every line it's expecting a semicolon. Create table. Every line, please give semicolon, sir. Then next. Now create table. Table name students. Is it any rule you have to put students only? No, you can put any name you like it. I am giving the name students. Okay. Now someone asking it like, sir, if we take it a varchar 10, we have to take 10 alphabets like varchar 10 alphabet. No, you can take it like any number of characters. It works. Now until 10. Someone is asking, I don't have any doubt, but could you please use Notepad++ for teaching like other teachers? It will be more convenient to watch and understand. Seriously, Notepad++ people use. I'm sorry, I don't have Notepad++ only. I use Notepad or maximum I use Visual Studio Code. Yeah. Now, everyone see this. Create table name. You put any table name you like it, and then write it here. Student ID. This is a column name. Everyone, column name space data type name. Column name space data type name. Column name space data type name. Like that, you will go on. Student ID is column name, and then and then what is the data type you want? Integer it is. Okay. Always give your data types in capital so that you will understand it easily. If you give it small, will it not work? It works, but don't do that. Okay, just it's like some kind of easy to understand your code, simple. Okay, now next one, sir. For online, someone is asking what is the difference between varchar and varchar 2. There is no varchar 2 in MySQL. Oracle varchar 2. Here varchar. That's it. Okay. Now, student name. What is the data type of student name? Varchar. Very good. Varchar. I am giving it 100. Does that mean 100 characters will be there? No. Very good. You can put any number of characters you like it. Okay. Student name or student class. Okay. Student ID, student name, student class. Okay. Gender char 1. Okay. Char 1. Okay. Now हो गया. Please see this, sir. Everyone see this. Whatever the code I am doing every day, this code also will be provided in the GitHub. Don't worry. Okay. Now, someone is asking it, why are we using use? What is that? To use the database, you should write use. Listen, you have already 2 databases now. See, I have products database, I have sys database. If I create a school database and I'm asking it like create a table students, which database you have to create the students? You have to create it in the school database. So that first you should write use school, and in that you should create it. Okay. So that it will go to the school database and then create the table student inside the school. Okay. That is the use of that, sir. Any doubts ma here? And I'm giving semicolon at the end of the line. If anyone have any doubts, you can let me know ma. Create a table. I hope no doubts. Is it clear? Sir, is it clear, sir? Very good, sir. Now, go here. Now, you can see down action output will be there for me. And now, uppercase is not mandatory, sir. Okay, it's just my wish I am writing it. Okay. Now, the top 2 flash buttons are there. You can see it here. If you see 2 flash buttons are there. Top. If you write this one, ma, see, which line my cursor is there? 5th line, na? If I run the second flash, which is showing one statement, it will run only the 5th line. But if I click this one, it will run the whole your SQL file. Okay, in that line, so many lines of code is there. So that's why I'm preferring doing that. Okay, it's up to you. Both are used for the similar ones. Okay, now I am doing it. This one. Now let me go here. Click. Huh? What is selected? No need. You can do it directly. Why? It is created, sir. It did not press it properly. You know, you can see if you want to see it, sir, down. You can see actually. Now you can actually see this down, sir. Can you see here? Create a database school. Last ones. You can see it here. Created the database school and created a table. Sorry, use school and then created a table. All are success. Right or not? Now, if I go to the top, now you can see left side nothing is there. So I will refresh it. Now see school came. Can you see here, ma? Inside the school tables are there. Can you see here, ma? What is the table name? How it created? We created students. Now, if you go inside this, you can see columns. Every table will contain columns, indexes, foreign keys, figures. Don't worry about it. We will discuss slowly. To be created just only. Now, inside these columns, ma, Now you can see 4 columns are there. Column names are student ID, student name, class, and gender. And they created like that because I created only. I hope online can able to see. Online, can you see it, ma? Online, when I'm zooming, are you able to see the zoomed one? Actually, on okay, then nice. If online also can able to see the zoom one, that is nice then. Okay. Okay, it's not then. Oh, chhod do then. Okay. Now let's go here. Sir, everyone, what if you want to see the table? Guys, everyone, listen, sir, everyone. If you want to see the table, whoever are doing it with me, if you want to see the table, here 3 buttons will be there. Check this area. And if you see it here, whenever you go, 3 buttons are there. See this third button? Can you see this, ma? Beside the students, 3 buttons are there. The third button, if you click on it, you can able to see the table, sir. Actually, you have to write one command, but you don't need it. If you click on it, automatically table will come. See the table? Student ID, student name, class, gender. Anything is there in the table, ma? Nothing is there because you did not created anything, sir. Okay, which you will create it soon. Don't worry. What is the select asterisk? We will discuss later. But this is how you will create a table. Any doubts here? No, sir. Next time. Sir, I am commenting this all. Don't get confused with my comments. Sir, why you are commenting? Because I want to write whole thing in one line only. In one program only, in one page only, I want to write all. That is why I am commenting the previous ones. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have multi-line comment support. Multi-line comments won't support sometimes. So that's why I'm doing it single. Dharmateja, someone is asking what about alphanumericals in ID? I don't give only. I will give only number IDs. Now, one more time, I'm telling it how to see the tables. Beside the tables, in students, you can see the third one. You can see third box. That photo box. This one is the table. Now, if you go here, this third one, if you click on this, automatically you can see your table, sir. In future, we will write this command only. Okay. How it will come, how that command came, I will tell you. Until that, you can use this technique. Or if you remember also, you can remember it. Okay. Now, okay. Now, let's start it, ma. Okay. Table created. Now, in DDL, first one is about create. Second one. Now, sir, I want to add one more column. For every student, I want to give the phone number. Did I add a phone number? Did I add a phone number, ma? I want to add the phone number. Okay. Now you will write it here. Alter table, table name, which is students, alter table name, students, alter table name, students, and then here add. For the persons who are getting confused, why did you write it next line? Because if I write it right side, you can't see. That is why I'm writing next line. There is no rule. According to SQL, until you put semicolon, everything is single line only. Earlier, when I created table, I write it 4 lines, not table, creating. But according to SQL, it is 1 line only. Is it clear, ma? If I write each word, alter in one word, table in one line also, it doesn't matter to it. But don't write that. Now, here, add phone number. Now, here we are writing one phone number. What is the data type of phone number? Phone number, you can take it anything. And I'm taking it here, varchar of 10. Sir, why don't you take it char 10 only? Yes, you can take it char 10 also. But for my facilities, because whenever I'm lazy, I can give it 2-letter character only. That's it. But char 10 is actually suitable for the phone number. That is 100% true. Okay. In India, if you go to another one, it may not be suitable. Like different countries will have different kinds of phone number digits. Is it clear, ma? Now, next one, sir. Now, what will happen, sir, if you do this? Now, just run it. Now, I am successful. You can see last. You can see alter table got success. Sir? Varchar? That's what I'm telling you. I did varchar because I want to store phone numbers 2-digit only because I'm lazy. I am only saying it. Na? You put it char only. It's your wish. Because if I give char, every time I have to enter 10 digits. That's why I'm doing it. There is no rule for that. Is it clear, ma? Okay, don't even think it of any other difference. Now, sir, if you do this, now it is successful. Can you see the table? Can we see the table now one more time? Go here, table, look here. Can you see phone number is added? Can we see phone number is added, ma? Now. Okay, listen. Listen, ma. Listen, guys. Someone is writing it here. Why don't we give it here a phone number as integer? You can give it. See, there is no rule for it. You can give it as integer. Number only accept it. You can give it char. You can give it varchar also. I told you the difference between these things. Why I take it varchar? because I wanted to give sometimes 2 strings, 3 strings, 3 values. Okay, but that is not the correct data type. I am only telling it when I created it. Okay, don't get confused with this, and in the online especially I'm telling it. Okay, now there is a small purpose why I did that intentional mistake, which I will tell in the next minute. Don't worry. Now char means fixed. That is perfect. Now any doubts in this till now? Now because of the most people request, now I created varchar na. Varchar mobile number I put it varchar, but it is not good. So now I will change the varchar into int. Now I will change already one column created. That created column data type I am changing it. That is why I gave varchar. Don't get confused with that. Okay. Now it is integer only 100%. Okay. Now next. Yeah, you can do it. Add phone number varchar na. Don't put semicolon. Write it add. Write it add. Write it add. Do it how many you can. Okay. Any doubts are here? Now you can write it here. Alter table students modify phone number to phone number int. Why when the table have data in it, can we change the data type? I am telling it, you can change the data type. Online, right? Before I answer the question only, those people are getting it all the doubts. Again, I'm telling you, I gave wrong data type so that I can change it now. Okay. Int. Oh, modify phone number. Why it is saying it error? Modify integer who accepts negative values. Yes, it will accept ma. Why don't it accept Ray? Modify colon it should say na. If I write it here, just a minute. Now it works. Let me check the data type. Yeah. Now everyone see this ma. Guys, see this sir. I created, everyone see this, very simple. I created here one column and the column name is phone number, PHNO. And that phone number column, I gave it initially varchar of 10. Okay. Now that varchar of 10, I wanted to change it to in. That means I am changing the data type of the element which I created only. Any doubts, sir? Any doubts, ma? No. If no need to write. No, if you are doing it something like rename, you don't need. You write it in modify column. So how do you change it? We will write it here, sir. Alter table students, modify column, phone number, and it works. If it is working for you without column, also remove it. Okay, it just worked for me similar. Okay, now next. Any doubts, sir? Any doubts, ma? No. Listen, modify comes under DDL only. In DDL, you have something called alter. Inside the alter only, modify is there. Add is also there. Any doubts? Any doubts here? Now, next one, sir. Next one, sir. Now, after this, what if I don't want to change now? Nico, one more time, ma. I am showing you the table. Last ones. Please focus here, sir. I am showing you the table, sir. If you see the table, last button is table, na? It will show you table, na? If you see before button, there is a setting icon, some kind of screwdriver icon is there, na? Some wrench. If you click on that, it will show you data types. Last one. If you click on this wrench, it will show you data types. Clicking on it. Now, can you see what is the data type of phone number? Integer. Aside is integer. It is changed, sir. Data type. Okay. This primary key and all we will discuss later. Don't worry. Now data type change. Now you know what I want to change. I want to change PHNO to some another name. And then I will add some data, delete some column. Slowly you will understand basic operations. Is it clear till now? Now, just remember these things, sir, till now. Now, no tomorrow, Ray. Well, tomorrow class is there. No tomorrow, बोले तो not now. Oh, it's 45. Oh, that is why you guys are saying it tomorrow. It's okay. Okay. I didn't see this, sorry. I usually won't take likes. Okay. We'll just quickly revise it, what we discussed, and then we'll end it. Kali repeat करूंगी रे. Okay. Okay. Listen. No. Okay. Now, guys, everyone, listen. Listen to this, my everyone. Boys. Hey, fish market is better, eh? Now. Anyway, go here, ma. Listen. If you want to create a table, we discussed only few things. If you want to create a table, create table, table name. Don't worry, I will give you the complete commands. Don't worry. Here, column name and data type. Column 2, data type. Like this and so on. This is the table creation. After this, what if you want to add a column? Alter table, table name, table name, table name, add column name, data type. Sir, how to rename and all, don't worry. Listen, whatever the commands I explained you, focus on that only, whether you understand or not. Whatever I didn't tell, I will tell you, don't worry. Okay? If you focus on something which is half empty, you will never understand half full. Now, next one, sir. Guys, imagine if you want to create a table, column last, always column will be created last. What if you want to create a phone number after SID only? You can use after. Here, if you use after SID, if you write it something like after SID, then it will be created after the SID only. No, normally it will create at the end of the table. Okay, it is just an optional one. It is just an optional one. Now, modify the type. Alter table name. Modify column name type data type. Okay. Yesterday only I told you databases and all the things. At least till now you get some kind of simple idea. Tomorrow we'll do more and more commands so that you will get a better idea. Okay. Now, someone asking me why did I write after ID? Just to show that I will get the column after SID only. Okay. You write it. Clear, ma? Now, tomorrow class is there. Don't worry. Okay. Now, yeah. Now, for the persons whoever did not get it, sir, I am just giving it here. Last but not least, sir, listen. If anyone did not get, if anyone not get my, LinkedIn GitHub, sir, you can type it in the URL also. I will give it to you directly URL only. DBS2. Sir, your name is DBS2. This is the thing. DBS2, it will be having a name. Okay. Copy. This is the URL. Now, online also, please note it down. Sleeping. Huh? Afternoon 2 o'clock, ma'am. It is Netflix you will do. Sir, what you will do, sir? And Netflix उसको K drama होता. तुमको क्या होता रे? Sleep. Insta. Haha. Okay. One legend answer in online. Practicing MySQL. That is really legendary. I have never seen that student only. I will do projects. Good. But that is nice, Ray. Let me open it. File, open folder. DBs2. We'll see what we discussed yesterday and then we'll move forward. Watching movie. Arey, what you will do, Ray, movies? PUBG is banned now. Still there? Oh. Don't watch much movies, Ray. Unnecessarily, it will spoil your mind. First of all, girls, don't watch much K-drama. It will spoil completely. Because they are not real. Even original Korea is not real. Yeah. Good. Okay. Let me repeat it what we discussed. Actually, this is the first course where I'm going very slow. Let me repeat it one more time. Or some kind of company sales data, marketing data, anything. These data needs to be analyzed, structured, and maintained. go here, these days people are mostly going with something like, stock markets, right? Now, do you guys know a site like the Screener? Does anyone ever used any site like Screener, sir? Now, imagine, I will show you some sites. Screener. If I go here and if I type it a company name, it's like something, okay, some company name. Now, see, by seeing this company name, the whole data is there. Now, by seeing this, you guys will understand, oh, you don't know anything about company. Imagine, you don't know about anything sales. Even if anyone who has not much knowledge also still understand something is increasing, something is decreasing. At particular June, at particular March or Jan to March, and something increased, and March to May, something decreased. They will understand now. But how did they get this analysis? That means somewhere the data is stored. But how did they stored? That means the data is first structured, right? Today, how much your sales, sir? 300 rupees. Tomorrow, how much your sales, sir? 800 rupees. Day after tomorrow, 900 rupees. Then you put one box, you put one file, you write it somewhere. This date, this much salary. This date, this much salary. Like that, everything, this much sale. Everything you wrote it. That is a structured data. Like this, people will maintain some structured data, sir. People will maintain some structured info, which is called data. And this data, this data will store in databases. To manage these databases, you store them. Now you have to manage them. Manage them. Bole to, tomorrow I will manipulate them. I will say it like, no, that day I got it sales differently. Or the person who updated, I want to change. Some people contact detail, I want to change. I want to change my students' details. I want to remove my student details. Anything if I want to do, I will use something called DBMS, database management systems. Okay, database management systems, which is used to manage the databases. To manage the databases, you will use database managers. Now, these database management systems are different ways. Some people like to manage the data in tables, sir, but some people like to manage the data in different ways. People who like to store the data in tables are RDBMS, Relational Database Management System. And the devices or whatever the tools which want to store the database in a different way are non-relational database management systems, which are NoSQLs. Relational database management systems uses SQL, structured query language. Non-relational database management systems use NoSQL. Basically, there is no SQL there. Okay, but how will you communicate? There are different ways to communicate. Like if you want to document, you will write different code. If you want linked list, you will write different code. If you are stack, different thing. You can store the data in multiple ways, na? Right or not? If anyone knows data structures, they will know this. Stack are there, queues are there, linked lists are there, graphs are there. Literally, you can store in multiple ways. That is all in the non-relational only. Relation only one thing, tables. But logic is two tables. If you write it, both tables should have some relation. That will work more nicely. Any doubts here? Any doubts here? No. This is what our first day. Second day we understand, okay, how to install. We install the databases and MySQL downloads. The detailed procedure is already there in the GitHub, which I will share it one more time at the end of the class. And also the detailed procedure I showed you one day. If you just ask it in Google also MySQL download, it will come very easily. But if you are downloading, I want you to download two applications, Workbench and Command Line Client. Mostly I will do the application in Workbench only. But why I asking both? Because there is a choice. If you want to do it in Command Line Client, your wish. I am not doing it. I will do it in Workbench. But if you want to try it, that I will show you there also. Okay. Workbench and Command Line Client. Workbench is a graphical user tool. In that you will have all the things you can able to literally drag and drop. You can able to do a simple thing, delete, add, and all easy. Okay. Now, in this, what we understand second and third days, how to create databases, how to delete databases, how to use databases. Literally, we did it like create database, use database, and delete database. The story is not over. What we discussed is we also understand how to do tables also. Yesterday, sir, we discussed how to create a table. Yesterday, sir, we discussed how to create a table. Now, the recordings I will provide, don't worry. Tables. First, what are data types? We discussed data types, how many data types are there and all. Then we discussed how to create a table. And then we discussed how to alter a table. Alter a table, adding one column, okay, or changing the column type, or renaming it. Okay, these were the things we know. Then next, today, what we are going to do, we will add some data into the table. Okay, we will do delete operations on the table. We will do alter operations on the table. Is it clear, ma? So that you will get at least one structure. See, this is all just a preparation. We still did not start at the main MySQL. We are like just creating the table only. If someone in interview, they will ask question, they will not ask this all how to create a table, because basically they will create a table, they will ask you write a query after creating the table. But to write that queries, first you need to create them, na? That is why we are doing it. Any doubts, ma? Any doubts here? No. Till now. So now everyone start doing it with me. Let's open Workbench, sir. Now I'm opening it, and the command is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is what I did, but you know what I'm going to do? I will open a new file and I'm going to delete everything, which you guys will do it now. Okay, let's go here. Yesterday I created one thing, sir, school. Inside that I created a table, sir, students, and inside the table what is there is student ID, student name, class, gender, phone number I added later. Now I'm going to delete all these things so that we will create one more time. For the next initial 3-4 days, every day whatever I created, next day I will delete and again I will ask you to create. This process will happen initial 2-3 days only, so that you guys will remember the previous things. Later we will not do that because the thing is needed. Now let's delete. I'm deleting it. Oh, for delete also you can use one command. How do I delete the whole school, sir? Drop database. Database name is school. Now here I have one single one only. Now let's go here, click on it. Database is deleted. Now let's start it, sir. Now what is this dash dash? Commenting, sir. Interesting question is I am commenting it so that whatever I did there, you guys can able to see that. There is no purpose of that comment. Okay. Now let's start. Create a database. What is this? Create a database. Somewhere it's going on. Create a database. School. Start create a database school, sir. Quickly. I will give you the open your pen and paper. Instead of seeing the circus, start writing it. Okay. Book. Boys who are not having books, take it from your friends. Just take a paper and do it. Online also, please do it, sir. Go. Database school. Next. I want to use this. Use school. Someone's server is not working. Please check it, sir. Why the server is not working? Okay. Maybe your port is different, or go to services and rerun it. Abhinav Kaushik question is if you comment that code and program how it's executed unless other languages comments are used to ignore the code. Same thing. Comments are used to ignore the code. Even here also first 2 lines it will not run. Now they are commented, na? Only the lines which are not commented only it will do. Okay. Now let's create it. Already it is done. School is done. So let's create a table, sir. I want to create a table students. Online whoever are getting it error, check it, sir. While creating it shows error. What is that error? Okay. Now next. Create a table, ma. Online, if anyone get error, please send your code, what you wrote. What you wrote, send it so that I will tell you. Error can't create a school. If error is can't create school means already school is existed, right? I deleted my school. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I put it dash dash because I'm commenting them. Someone just commented their whole code and executed it. And obviously you will not get it. Check it. Check it, Marusai Sudan. What is that? Madhavi Lata, if you drop it, it will come left side. You can see it. Create table. Table name. Now let's write a table name, students. Online, whoever getting the correct answers, no need to say. For some people successfully created, for some people it's not. Please check it. If 1% it works means it will work for everyone. Simple. Student SID. Int. See, I am not writing constraints. There are something called constraints. Actually, when you are creating, you will do constraints also. Primary key, foreign key. We will discuss slowly. Don't worry. We are still in the basics. Now, student name. I'm going to write it each one in one line. Kya hua? Student name. Varchar 20, comma. Student name, student ID, class, int, and student ID, name, class. Huh? School name. You are only creating for school name. Why you will put school name inside the school folder? Eh? If you are creating for your school, will you write it each student? This is the school name. What intelligent person, re? Char 1. Okay, someone is saying it roll number. Then what is the SID then? ID bole to roll number only na. Mail. Your wish. Now I'm creating one, but I missed the mail or phone number. Those things I will create later, add it later now. Okay, now I just write it here. If I run, yeah, very good marks. Okay, so now if I refresh it here, you can see this. You know, some people are asking it like why I'm getting only 2 here. The problem is you should check it the tables, not the database. Tables will have 3 things, not the database. Now if you see this, sir, the tables will have 3 things here. See, the tables will have 3 things. Third one, but in database you will have only 2. Now in tables, print the third one. Click on the third one so that you can able to see the table. Student ID, student name, class, and gender. Any doubts? Now next, go here. After creating the table, what you can do, sir? I can alter it. I can write it. I can add column or I can delete the column or something. Right. Alter table. Okay. And table name, which is students. Students. Add colon email varchar something like 100. Now you don't need to worry about, sir, if I give 100, memory will be lost and all. No, nothing. How much it is filled, it will take that only. You don't need to worry about it. Okay. So better to give it something bigger, but don't give 1000 and all. Performance issues will be there. Now I am just adding it the another column, sir. Now if I go here, it added one more column, email. If you go and check it the table now, the table, run it one more time. Now this time email is added. Okay. This time email is added, sir. Now phone number, int, after s name. After s name. I think yesterday I showed you this. Okay. After s name. Now if I do this, it just created. Now go here, run it one more time. Can you see, sir, phone number is created after s name? Sir, is it a rule to put the after? No. You can put it anything. Okay. Now what is the difference between char and varchar? Someone is asking it, sir. I'm telling it to you again. The difference between char and varchar is char will take it only fixed length. Varchar will take it variable length. Okay, however it is. Like name is there. Name cannot be fixed length. 3 characters may give, 4 characters may give, 5 characters may give. That is varchar. But gender is one. It's like male, female kind of one. That is char. And someone is asking alter. Sir, there are 4 DDL commands. 4 DDL commands which are create, alter, delete, and rename. And we are using not delete, drop, and rename. And we are using alter here. Alter the table. That means whatever the column you already created, you want to modify them. Or whatever the column you did not create, you want to add them. You will use this. Okay. Is it clear, ma? Now, sir, if you want to add any element after a certain element, you will use after. This is not mandatory. This is like one possibility is there. If you want to do it, you will do it. If you don't want it, you will not do it. Simple. Any doubt, sir? Ah, existing column, we can do that. That we will not do it here. Okay, we will discuss them later. Those things will not happen here. We can actually change that. Okay, now using modify, we can able to try this thing. Now inside this, you can use alter table. Alter table is not only to add. Alter table is not only to add. You can use alter table students. Now you can do something like modify. Something like modify. I am writing it. Modify email and varchar 50. For better syntax, write it here column. This is a better syntax. Now, int is not, see, there is no rule like int has to be uppercase, lowercase. It's your wish. Okay. Now, dekho. If you write it here, alter table, except constants, it is not in a, this is not something case sensitive language. Only constants has to be in some fixed constants are there. Those things has to go. Except that remaining all it will be any case. alter table, modify column. What it will do, anyone, sir? Now, if you see my students table, देखो, in my students table, if you see, what is the email varchar? How much? 100. But I wanted to decrease. I wanted to make it email value something like 50. That is what it will do, sir. Modify the column. You can do it here. Oh, I did not run it only, now. I will do it here, run it here, and go here. Check it here, sir, table. One more time. See, now varchar 50 ho gaya. Right or not? All the commands, note it down, sir. In the notes also, I will write it, all the commands. Don't worry. Okay. All the commands in notes also, I will write it here. Any doubts here? No. Next one, go here. What if I want to drop one column? For the persons who don't know, don't worry about. We'll discuss what is drop, what is delete. Okay. First one, we have two things. One is drop. Till now, anyone have any doubts, ma? No. Now, online people, if you have doubts, please let me know, sir. Okay. Shrikant, see, some people questions were so different. One person asked me a question, how many integers can be written in int? What does it mean by that? I didn't understand. Now my table is in B column and its data is not visible when I click it settings. Not settings button. You have to click the second one, last third one. When people are getting errors, read it. Most of the time it will be something spelling mistake only. Okay. Now next. You can even do it, sir. Alter table students drop column name PHNO. This will drop the column, sir. There are two things. There are semicolon is mandatory, sir. Semicolon is mandatory. Okay. Don't worry. Now alter table students drop colon phone number. Now what does it mean by that? This is it will delete. Now there are two things. One is drop, one is truncate. Truncate will delete data. Truncate will delete the data. Imagine you have a table, sir. Listen. Imagine you have a table. Inside the table you have some data, sir. If you use truncate, the data will be removed, but the table will be there. But if you use drop, sir, the whole thing will be deleted. There is no table only. There is no data only. The two differences between drop and truncate. Truncate will delete data. Drop will delete the whole table. There is one more thing, delete also. Delete will not do both the things. Delete is like only specific part. If one user, only user name I have to delete. Only phone number I have to delete. Only second part I have to delete. I will use delete. Okay. Now let's try it, sir. Drop column. I want to remove this column only. There are no specific rules. We can write it semicolon or not. Semicolon is mandatory for every line. Whenever semicolon is there, it will end the line. Here, see, alter table student. This is all one line only. To show you, I'm writing in two lines. When I create the table also, if you see, I created in 4 or 5 lines. But actually, it's one line, one statement, creating table statement. So that is semicolon. End the semicolon is mandatory. Now, let's run it, sir. Now, table is altered. Let's check it. Is it altered or not? Can you see phone number here? Now, next one, sir. You can remove it. You can drop it, sir. Alter table. See, I modified, dropped. 3 things I did. Using alter only, I add column. I modified the column type. I even deleted the whole column, basically. Right? Now, third one I will do. Alter table students. Now, let's try something called change. Now, someone requested this. Now, they have last one, email. Na? They wanted to change email to Gmail. Already email is existed. That name is there. Na? Let's change it to Gmail or some another type, another value. Now, email, old name, Gmail, new name, and you have to give new name, new data type again. If data type changes or not, you should give it. Varchar, I want to give it this time again 100. Simple. So email will change it to Gmail of varchar 100. Email will change it to Gmail of varchar 100. Any doubts, ma? Now, if I go here, see the table one more time. It is Gmail now. For the persons who are not able to tell how to do that, how to check the table, again, one more time. When you go here, zoom, see, can you see your tables? Last one column is their tables. Click on this. You can able to see. I just magnified the screen. I think online can able to see my magnified. Sir, we don't need to use email into Gmail. Listen, Ray. Again, I'm telling you, this is my table. instead of email, I will write it e-prasad. Kuch nahi hota. Right? My table, my columns. All I am teaching is you how to change that command. Don't think about the actual literal values. Okay? Constants is my wish. Simple. Now, if you can't see the magnifier, that would be a big trouble. I will show you then. I will tell you. Now, any doubts here? Now, total 4 commands. Now, everyone see these commands. First, how to add the column. For Vishnuvardhan, whoever only first 2 are coming, not table, you should open the tables. Then only it will come. First one, how to do add column. Alter table, add column, and the column name and the data type. If you wanted to add after anything, you can do it. If you don't give, it will automatically come last. What if I want it first? If you write it first, automatically it will come first. That is 3-way. Second, what if already one table is there, one column is there, and I want to change its data type? You will use modify. What you will use? Modify. What if one column is there and I want to delete it? Drop. What if one column is there, I want to rename it? I will use change. I hope it clarifies all the 4. After creating the table, this is just a basic setting. Any doubts, sir? You can do that. Rename tag is there. Okay. We didn't discuss that still. Now, let's see. Next one, rename. What if I want to rename the table? Now, students, I don't want it. I want to change it to some another name. Rename, table, table name. Table name is, current table name is students to, okay. Students to teachers. कैसा होता रे? हाँ? Students. I'm just increasing somewhat s, okay? Or I will make it short so that every time I don't need to type. See, read the command. Rename table, old name to new name. Rename table, old name to new name. Any doubts? Neha, yes, ma. Even to change the name, you have to give data type, ma. Only error is showing to me when I run. That means check that error. What is that error? If you tell error is coming, I am not a magician, na? Okay. Now let's run it, sir. Run it. Run ho gaya. Refresh it. Can you see the table name, sir? Now, sir, my table name is here, sir. Okay. Here my table name is there. You can see it. It is changed as students. If you try that command on your own, it will work 100%. Kannaya Chaudhary, you used something commands that is good only. What is the problem that then? But the problem is show columns. Where did I tell it like show columns? Kannaya. Here you didn't use symbol. Hurry. Listen, you are not getting that point. Why did I write it this semicolon? Because if you write 2 lines, okay, it will not go. Semicolon means in any programming language, end of the line. Imagine I'm writing another line. Then it will be error. Why? Because you don't know the first line end or not. Imagine only one line is in your program. Any programming language, you need not to write semicolon. Basically, you will write semicolons in programming languages or SQL or anything because it should know if 2 lines are there. Oh, they are different kind of logic. Now, only one straight line is there. That's why I did not write semicolon. You got my point? When multiple lines are there, I will write it. Any doubts? Now, I hope it clarifies it. Please ask me the questions if it is simple one also, so that you will understand it, sir. Offline any doubts, sir? Okay. Rename bhi ho gaya. Let's delete this table. Okay. Before deleting the table, sir, listen. Before deleting the table, I want to add some values to the table. How do you add? How to add values to table? Pehla, see what is there in the table. First, see what is there in the table. Go here. Refresh. Restart. What is this? From table. You know why it is saying error? Anyone guess? Why in students table it is giving error? Renamed. Very good. Thank you. So the name should be students. Then it will not say error. Okay. Now, what is there in my table, sir? Student ID is there. Student name is there. Class is there. Gender is there. Gmail is there. Remember the order. If you are giving values, sir, you should remember the order, including data type, basically. Now, I no need to remember. I will check there and I will check it here. Don't worry. Insert into, write it here, insert command. First, I will write some data, sir. After adding the data and all, then I will come back. Okay. Insert into, okay. Table name. Table name is std and ts something. Now, values. insert into table name values. Now I'm going to add some values. What is the first value, sir? Student ID is what data type, sir? Integer. So student ID 121. Then next, student name. Student name has to be something Raj. And then class integer I give 10. Then next, Bulga, right? Everyone, nice. Gender. Oh, you guys remembered. Nice. Male. Gmail. Gmail. a@a.com. Classic questions online. See, again the same question. You know the interesting with the online people is if you explain it now anything after 1 hour exactly same question they will ask. I told you starting on a class why you are writing all the things in comments. What I have to do? You have to put it in comments so that next people will write. Sir, are you also putting everything in comments, sir? No need. You can delete it or you can write it somewhere. That is how people will do. Okay. This is SQL language, ma. Okay. We are writing SQL language. MySQL server is running it and using it in a workbench tool. Okay. Now, don't get confused. In this student table, when I click on setting button right side, it shows columns and data types. For me, it's not visible. Oh. So what it is showing it then? Someone is asking, show this code in the command line client. You have to type it there in command line client. Read it again, sir. You read it wrong. Raviteja, in the table students, when I click on the setting, that is what I'm telling it to me. It is not showing it to you. It's not visible to you. Then what it is visible to you? Like you are not getting settings icon only? Or when you click on it, what it is? What is the difference between single quotations and double quotations? Nothing. One more quotation extra. For someone whoever getting the blank screen, is it coming something similar to this, sir? Raviteja? Is it coming exactly similar to this, Raviteja, to you? Then check it. If the table is there, it will come. But if it is not coming, also no need to worry. We will see it in future when I explain you the data types. When I explain to you constraints, I will show you that. Okay. Now come back here. Are everyone clear how to enter the values? Is it clear, ma? How to enter? Very good, sir. Now, sir, what if I enter one more row? There are two ways. Write the same line again and give away different values. For each row, divide differently. Or at a time, I want to add 2-3 lines. What if I want to add at a time multiple values? Insert into students, values, and you can give it here 122. Sir, I'm entering multiple values, sir. Everyone see this? 122, comma. Let's write it here. Vani, something like female, something like, obviously 10th class. Then b@b.com. Okay. Then put comma. Interesting point is earlier I put it something semicolon. Na? Why? Because my statement is over there. But now instead of putting semicolon, put comma and write it one more. How many you want? Write it that. And when all are over, put semicolon. Is it clear, ma? Then it works for all elements. How many you want to add it? You can add them. Okay. I am adding 2 more details. 123. Shaker. Class number 9. Mail. yes@yes.com. And now Pooja. Now again I'm telling you, for names I use double quotation, for normal things I use single quotation because I wish the simple. Whatever is handy to me, I will use it. Both are same, single or double quotation, it doesn't matter. Okay, it stores both as strings only. Now go here, run it, sir. I ran. When I ran this, go to my students table, sir. See, it stores. Prashant, sir, single and double comments are used according to data types. Yes, in programming languages, you will use like that only. But here, basically, char and varchar. You can use single quotations for char. You can use double quotations for varchar. You can use double quotations for char. You can use single quotation for varchar. Both are, you can use anything. Difference is, char will take fixed length, varchar will take whatever variable length. Simple. Now, see the table is created, ma? Now, just for safety, I am just keeping this all in comments. Now, sir, now in my table, the data is there, right or not? Now my table is containing some data. Na? Now, let's do truncate. Let's do truncate. Okay, so that you will understand what this data will become. Okay, now there are two things, truncate and drop, which I told you. Now let's do truncate table. table name, std nts. Now I'm doing it. That's it. Ho gaya. Now let's go here. Let's run it. What happened, sir? Data deleted, but table is there, na? std nts is there. Table is there. Only the data will be removed. The table became empty. Simple. That is called truncate. Okay. What if I write it here? Drop. Table itself will delete. Now, when you write it there, column, drop column, the column itself deleted. When you write it drop database, database itself deleted. Now, when I write it here, drop table, table name, drop column, column name, drop database, database name, drop table, table name. The table name is stdnts. Table deleted. Now, if I go and if I ask it, it is showing error. Why? There is no table only. Left side, you can see there is no tables there. Okay. Is it clear, ma? Truncate is used to remove the data, sir, for online, whoever is asking it. And if I have to remove it, I can't because table is deleted. But truncate will actually remove the data. But table is like removing complete one. I hope it clarifies you so many things, right? But when once you understand Monday, something like Monday, when once you understand some kind of constraints, then you will get a better clarity. Is it clear, ma? Now let's write it, sir. Till now, whatever we discussed, we'll write it in notes with syntaxes. Okay. Yeah. Instead of first writing the syntax and then doing it, we will first do it practically and then write syntaxes so that you will have better idea on syntax. Okay. Now, if you want to delete, that delete command is there, update command is there. If you want to delete only one row, one column, only one data, that things will not do it in DDL. 4 sublanguages are there: data definition languages, data manipulation languages, and data control languages, transaction control languages. Now we will do it in data manipulation, insert, delete, update. We did not do any delete. What if, sir, student name only should delete, student ID should be there, student Gmail should be there. In that case, we will use delete. Only student Gmail has to be updated. In that case, we will use update. Those things we did not discuss till now. What we discussed only, we'll write it, ma. Now, online, someone created and also after added a new column to a particular position, like after ID, and it's in a field is empty. Now, how can I put the data out there? If you added the column, use insert command, ma, to put it the data. Now, sir, till now the commands we discussed. Everyone, see the commands we discussed. Tables. Create a table, table name, column name, data type name, and column 2, data type 2, how many columns you want. Then next, adding a column. You can use after, okay, or if you want first column, if you want to add as first column, then alter table, add column, here write as first. Or what if I want to, by default, column is added as last. If you want anywhere in the middle, use after command. There is no before command. After command will work. Okay. Now, next one, sir. Creating a table, adding a column, modify the type. How do you modify the type? Alter table, table name, modify column name, data type. Or change the name. Change the name of column. Alter table name. Sir, I hope you are remembering it now. That is why I always tell it first practically and then I ask you to do it so that it will remember it. Now here, change column name, old, you will give old column name and new column name, data type, semicolon. Online, please write it, sir. Note it down, whatever we discussed. MD Adil something created a table, enter some records, and then also after added a new column in a particular position, like after an ID, its field has data like null. And how can I put data on that particular column? MD Adil Hussain, we will discuss it in later, sir. How to put it data for only one particular column, I will discuss it. Don't worry. Okay. I just showed it for DDL commands. Then again, when I come to DML commands, only for that data, I will show you. Your question is valid. Very good. Now, any doubts here, sir? Any doubts? No. Next one, sir. Tulasi, that question, those thing is wrong because int will not take any value, sir. Int in brackets 10. I did not tell that. Only char and varchar will take it the number. Int will not take any value. Int means integer. Okay. Now, how it will know exactly 10 characters? Databases will not do any validation, sir. Your backend will check it like whether 10 characters or not. Only if it is valid, send it to database. Okay. Now, good. Next, drop a column. Drop the column. How do you do drop the column? Alter, table, table name, alter, table, table name. Ask if is there any size to inter size, is there any limit? It will be 2 power 31, sir, which you can check it on. I don't know. Now, drop the column, alter the table, table name, drop column, column name. Automatically, that particular column will be dropped. Dropped bole to delete it. I am repeating it again. Is it clear, ma? Everyone till now? Sir, we discussed creating a table. Then we discussed alter. Inside the alter, adding a column, modifying the column type, changing the column name, okay, and dropping the column. Okay. Now, next one, sir. Next one, sir. I dropped the column. Next one. What if you wanna, rename the table? Rename the table. Table. Rename table. Old name to new name. Old name to new name. Now, next, truncate. Truncate. It is used to delete the data. It is used to delete the data inside the table. Only the data inside the table only it will delete, ma. So how do you do it, sir? Truncate table, table name. Complete data will be deleted, ma. But table is existed. That is the interesting part. Only the table is existed. Okay. Only the table is existed. Now, drop. Drop is used to delete completely. Delete the whole completely. Drop table, table name. Then there is no table only. It is deleted correctly, completely. There is no table only after that. అర్థం కదా డేటా డేటా కూడా డిలీట్ అయిపోతుంది ఇంకా టేబుల్ ఎవరు యాక్సెస్ చేయరు కదా ట్రంకేట్ అవసరం లా ట్రంకేట్ ఎప్పుడంటే జస్ట్ నాకు ఆ టేబుల్ కావాలి బట్ ఓన్లీ న్యూ డేటా ఇస్తున్నాను అన్నప్పుడు ఓకే imagine your history like in your browsing history you will use truncate basically history option is there but the history list is deleted right but in incognito there is no history option only that is basically a drop, it deletes completely. Okay, now so some people who are laughing boys, those people are regular customers. Right, daily users. Seriously. Oh, good. Srikanth, if you want to delete only one column data, then it will be difficult. See, what if you want to truncate one column data only? Or what if you want to delete only one particular field? What if you want to delete one row? These things I did not discuss. Whatever the things I discussed, we are clear. But still, we will come slowly. Now, last one, we will write it DDL, DML commands. We'll start insert. I will tell you in insert different variations and we'll end the class. Okay. Now, Neha, you don't need to write the alter table, ma. Truncate basically will take it. Truncate table, table name is enough. Now, yes, Syed Kazir. In ISPs, they will be there, but ISP will not give it to you. No need to worry about it. Now, now, that is why VPNs people will use. Now, next one. Insert DML commands. So we'll do DML, data manipulation. Basically, all are same SQL only. It's like commands. Each command has their use. Till now, what we discussed is DDL definition, just creating the things. Now, insert. Insert is used to insert the values into tables. Insert is used to insert the values into the tables. How do you do that? Insert into table name, values. You will write it here, table name, whatever the values. Value 1, value 2, value 3, and so on. Okay. Now, for multiple rows, if you want to insert multiple rows, sir, you can write it here, insert into table name, values, value 1, value 2, value 3, and so on, comma, again, value 11. I will write it in a new line, sir. I am writing new line for space issue. Okay. And so on. Now it will add 2 lines. Simple. It is used to add the values. Now. Okay. Now, one of the important question which people are asking in online and offline also, you may get this doubt. Imagine, guys, listen. Imagine you have one table, sir. This is what one Adil asked the question. Now imagine one table is there. Inside this table, you already gave some data. Imagine you have 3 columns. You gave the data already. Insertion is over for data. Okay. Now, once the insertion is over, you added another column. And that new column will come last now. You can add it wherever you wanted also using add command or something after command. But one thing is added. Now, will the data will be there in the last column? Understand the question. Initially, I created one table. I gave the values. After I inserted the values, I created another column. But if you add another column, will the data will be there in that column? No, because you did not give it, right or not? So only for that column, you have to give. Only for that 4th column or any column, you want to give the data. Is it clear? And how do you give? You can separately give individual columns insert. I will do this experiment and then we'll leave, don't worry. Individual columns insert. How do you do that, sir? Insert into table name and then column name. One, if you are writing multiple columns at a time, if you are writing one, write it one only. Column name 2, values, and then value 1, comma, value 2. Again, value 11, comma, value 12, semicolon. Now see this. Now 2 columns, only for these 2 columns, I'm adding the data. Remaining columns, I don't add the data only. Only for these columns, I'm adding the data. Remaining columns, I'm not adding the data. These columns will be added according to the, the scenarios. Exactly in the same way, in the same order, it will add automatically. I will replicate the same situation to the questions online. Shrikar and Adil asked the same questions. For that only, I'm answering it. Insert into table, and you will have something called columns. Once you write it the column names like this, you will get it. Any doubts? Now, let's do this, sir. Okay. Okay, ma. Now, same situation, I will create it. Okay. Now, let's start it, ma. If I go to, not this, if I go here, MySQL, now already my columns are deleted. I am going to remove this thing. What I will do is first create table. Where did I write create table? I will just create the table one more time. In this table, student ID, student name, class, gender, only these things are there. Okay. And then after that, I added the email also. Where did I added the email? Right here, gender. The next phone number added. Then next added the, here I added email, huh? But email should be created before only then. Huh? I modified the phone number in the place of. Okay. Let me check it now. No need to worry. If I run it, it will come now. Now dekho. It is saying it. Huh? Hyphen, hyphen the problem. Ledu. Already table is created. Just a minute. Let me stop it. Actually people will think it like if we take someone's code, it is easy. Point is, if already written code, if you are executing, you will take more time to understand. If you are writing on your own code, it will be very easy. Alter table students, modify column. Okay, unknown column, email in the students. Okay, let it, no need of email column only. This is not our target. Our target is, now there is one table, right? In this table, I will add this 4 only. Then I will add phone number. Then I will add this data. Okay. Our goal is first creating a table. Okay, I created. Then add the data. Okay. Showed the email only, no need to worry. Now go here. Listen, table is created. Now, if you see the table name is students. Now the table is having it. Now the students is having student ID, name, class, gender. Now I'll go here. Now it is, I am giving it student ID, name, class, gender. And if I run these 3 lines, students, name is students, name is students. See, no need to worry when you get errors. Something silly mistakes you must have done, like me. Ho gaya. Now if I go here, now data is there. Now I will add one more column to this. Let's create a table because I'm just confusing in that, so I'm creating a new one. Okay, no need to focus here. Now I am just adding one more column to this. Alter table name, which is students. Add column name, phone number, int. Any doubts here? So our question is this only. The question is, people used to write it here. Already one table is there. Okay. Now in that table already you entered the data and you added a new column. Obviously for that new column there won't be any data. That is 100% sure. Now if I go here, now refresh. Now see phone number, there is no data. Basically it will have null data. When you don't have data, it will be considered as null data. Now this null data, how do I fill it? Okay. Now Harshad, what if I want 2 tables at a time? What should we do? Create 2 tables. Simple. Yeah, that's it only now. Oh. Next one. Here I wanted to add the values. Insert into table name students, and what field you want to add, sir? Phone number. Do you want to add every other value? No. How many columns you want? You can put that many columns, comma, comma, comma. Okay, but I am writing only one column. Values. Here. First one value is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Second one will be something. Third one will be something. Okay. For 3 rows, 3 values will be done. Any doubts? In the place of phone number, first time 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Second time 8, 5 or something. Third time 8, 7, 7 something. Sir, I want to give phone number and email both. Give it here. Phone number, comma, email. If email existed and it is there, it will come. Any doubts? No. 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 Column count does not match the count at row 1. Huh? What? Sorry. No. Here, that is not the semicolon. The point is, each column you should put, na. These are all beginner mistakes. Okay? Don't worry about it. Let's do it here. Silly thing is, after 6 years also, I'm doing beginner mistakes only. Initially, I deleted the whole database only, my companies. That much big mistakes I did. Now, I go here. This is a bigger problem. See this. See this. We created a new one now. Now, no. I don't want it to add it like this. I wanted to add wherever exactly we missed. In that cases, we will have something called where command. Okay. That where we will use it in the next classes. Okay. Now see, if you wanted to add only a certain column, this is the procedure. But how it will know? First one to match first one only, second one to match second one only, third one to match third one only. It don't know, na? That's why it gave me new result. See the new mix. So these kind of things we will avoid it when we use where class in the next classes. In next class, we'll do DML commands, insert, delete, update. Will be discussed along with constraints. Is it clear, sir? Any doubts? Yeah. That's it for today. Thank you all, and we'll meet you on Monday. Bye-bye. She'll be like which icons need to click to create a database and tables in it, and after opening Workbench, as I'm not able to recognize. No need to click any icons. Just directly do the commands. Click it on this top left. Listen, Shilpi 1. This one will give you one file, and write the command. Automatically left side it will come. Refresh it every time so that you can see it. What is happening? Notes I will provide you in the GitHub, sir. Everything will be there in GitHub. You can check it, sir. Thank you. Yes, ma. Constraints means primary key and all. We will discuss. Sakshi, what is the difference between MySQL and SQL? SQL is a language. MySQL is a database management system. Sir, like I insert the columns phone number is that, yes, it is that ma. If you use it similar to column number, it will work ma. नहीं, don't give int value. Int का values नहीं देना है. नहीं इधर int 0 है, 10 है ना, वो 10 remove करो. हाँ, int t. Online, if any doubts, you can let me know ma. Yeah. Notes, sir. Notes I will tell you later. Notes is there in the GitHub, sir. Next class is on Monday. Yes, next class is on Monday. Okay. That's it. Thank you all. Thank you. Online, can you?
Yes. Okay, I think now they are saying it. Now they are coming in. Good. Yes, audible. Okay, let's share the screen. Now. Good afternoon, everyone. How are you all? How? Yeah, I'm good now, actually. I'm good only. No worries. So, how did you guys spend your weekend? Hey, listen. No, listen. You have one day Sunday, and it's raining. So chill. So you guys will have at least something fun now. And I know half of the people sleep only. Remaining people, I'm telling you. Mobile. Anyone? Listen. Anyone have any hobbies in them? Huh? Eating, reading, books. Which books? That is the first question. Now, oh, people are giving very weird answers. No, guys, Chodro, listen. At least have some good habit. Something like some music, some instruments. Any boys know instruments? Which one? Good. Which guitar? Like you go with electric or string? Acoustic. It's nice actually. I go with electric. We'll make one day. Now, any other? Or at least girls have some habits like painting. No, actual paintings. Do something now. Yeah. Okay. Now let's start actual one. Now everyone, come back to databases. One of the important skill you should have is database. Okay. Let's start. Go here. Oh, I'm sorry. I should go with this now. Workbench. No. Now, online, boys, especially the people who are speaking, just close your mouth. You can listen to this now clearly. We have discussed some important thing in Saturday and Friday, sir. I'm going to repeat one more time whatever we discussed in your previous sessions so that we move forward. Listen, any skill when you are learning new, after 4 or 5 days, everything will be confusing because you guys are learning something new. See, when I am explaining something, I am explaining something which I have 6 years experience on, but you are learning something which you never heard of. So there will be a gap. I'm not saying it like the first day when you see it will be 100% good. No, but still try for it. Slowly try for it, bit by bit. Today you understand tables, create a tables only. Do it more. Do it more and more. Then one day you will get a better clarity. I'm going to show it to you one more time from the starting, sir. Now, these are the commands we did, sir, on the day. Now, go here. Go here. What we discussed till now, start here. Guys, listen, ma. MySQL is a database management system. Why we need database management systems? We used to create, read, update, delete our databases. But can we do create, read, update, delete all the things at a time? All the things without any language? No. We need one language to do this all. And the language we use is SQL. Structured query language we use. We use structured query language. Using structured query language, we will use MySQL server to update, to delete, to insert some values, some databases. Right or not? Now, Focus here, ma. Voice. Focus here. Now, how to get your MySQL, sir? First, go to MySQL page. Online, whoever voice is not clear. Online, his voice is not clear. Earlier, you said it's something the other is happening. They're saying.
What about now? Online, is it clear now, ma? Online, can you hear me now? Is it clear? Good, clear. Perfect then. Okay. Now let's see. No. Okay. So what we discussed is online or offline, I'm telling it again. From now onwards, exactly in 10 days, we are going to complete our SQL, which is MySQL. We already have some solid understanding in our demo classes. Last people listen, ma. We had some understanding about tables, databases, data and all. But we'll see one more time so that you will get a better idea. And once you all have a better idea, we'll move forward. Again, we'll create database. Again, we'll delete the database. Again, we'll create tables, insert the data, and then we'll move forward. Okay. Everything we did till now, we'll make it zero again. Is it clear, everyone? Is it clear, ma? Very good. Now let's start, sir. Now, first one. We have two types of DBMS, which is RDBMS and non-RDBMS. We are not discussing non-RDBMS. We are discussing only RDBMS, Relational Database Management System. It means database is in tables. We already seen that. But this time we'll closely see. One of the RDBMS is MySQL. Sir, is it only MySQL? No, we have so many other. Oracle is there, MS SQL is there, SQL Server is there. One of the tool is MySQL. But how do you do MySQL? Because MySQL is a server. Understand this logic. Somewhere, some database is there. Now, somewhere this database is there. Imagine this database is a treasure. Okay, whatever the treasure you want. Now, this treasure has to be kept in one place now, right or not? The place where it maintains this whole treasure is actually server. And this server connects with MySQL server. Which server? MySQL. Okay. So that it will go with only MySQL can understand this. But how do you go to that place? You have to go to map. You will have a map to see your treasure. You have to go and take the things. And how do you do that? SQL will take you go there. What is this SQL? Structured query language. Using structured query language, you will ask server some questions. And the server will read the database and will answer. If I ask how many mail are there in my database, and the structure, I am asking in structured query language. I am asking in some Japanese. If MySQL knows Japanese, it will read it. But unfortunately, MySQL knows only one language, which is SQL language. That's the basic difference between SQL and the MySQL. Okay. MySQL is a server, where you will put your databases and all. But the one which understands the language is SQL. Oracle also knows that only. Okay, even I know English and you know English. The same way, you know Japanese and I know Japanese. Similarly, that MySQL also knows SQL. Oracle also knows SQL. That doesn't mean both are same. You got my point, right? Similarly, okay. And SQL is a language after this. So that means we need to put. So to put the treasure, you need a place now, MySQL place. So first you should download and install that. How do you download it? And we have been going to this download process multiple times. because you guys are doing it first time, na? It will happen. Sometimes your different systems reacts to different errors. Okay. Max to max, offline people bring it to me. I will solve it and I will install it in your system. Some people I did. If offline, if it is online people, tell me your exact error so that I will try. Possible errors I will tell you. MySQL, download for Windows. As majority of the people going with Windows, I'm explaining in the class also Windows only. That doesn't mean only Windows have it. Mac also you will have. Downloads. Go here. And then go down. MySQL community downloads. Now installer for Windows. Now interesting point is this. Some people already they are having MySQL like me. So they are again installing it. If you are having MySQL, no need to install MySQL. Only Workbench download karo. Only if you want shell, only shell download karo. Whatever you want, only that thing is enough. Okay. No need to download everything. Now installer. Go here. Downloads. Second one I am installing, not the first one. Second one is the installer. First one, if you see, it is showing something like web community. I don't want any web community. I wanted to download this and then click on install. When you are installing it, will it install normally? No, it will show you some commands. I'm going to show it to you. And I gave this all files in the GitHub, sir. If you see my GitHub, I will give it to you at the end of class again. Now here, this is download. After you download, it will show here like this. Now it may not show you developer default, but it will show you server client full. If you click on full, it will install all. Click on next, execute. It will install each and every item. And only one time it will ask you to enter some password. You should set your own password. Once you set your password, remember that password. Instead of bypassing it and doing all the things, just remember it. Okay? Because if you change the server, again, each and every server will take it each and every password differently. Now, next one, sir. That's it. Then go to the next, until you get it one place, finish. After it is finished, what will happen, sir? Once it is finished, it will open your MySQL Workbench. It will open your command line client also. Close them both. You are not needed. Now, I think this process is done by everyone. After this, what do we get it, sir? You will get two tools, ma. One is called Workbench. One is called command line client. Both are same, basically. It's like how you will tell to the persons. One goes with like command line client. Everything you have to type it in a black and white screen. Some people like it. Some people like it everything, by clicking. Okay. If you are a Linux person, there is one operating system, Linux. If you go for Linux, then everything you need to do it by command prompts, some commands. But if you are Windows guy who is like going into the file, just clicking on it, open GUI, then you will go with Workbench. And I am going with Workbench. Okay. Now, in Workbench tool, how it will look, sir? This is how it will look. Okay. If you want it in this Workbench, sir, people will see this is a section where you will have all the things, whatever you needed. It's not some rocket science. There itself, it will be there. Whenever you hover on them, it will show you some tooltip, what it is, new file, new SQL, something like that. So that you will understand. It's not a big deal. Okay. Now, after this, here, you will have your files. Here, you will have your files. Now, let me show it to you in the Zoom. Now, you can see this. Product, schools, tables. So, inside the school, see, can you see anything? No. School is a database. What it is? You can see the symbol of database. Go inside. In databases, there are four things: tables, views, stored procedures, functions. What are they? We'll discuss later. We will discuss views, we'll discuss stored procedures, we'll discuss functions also. But we know one thing, that is table. What is table, sir? Some rows will be there, columns will be there. Data will be represented in rows and columns format. That is what table we know. So inside the tables, how many tables I created, everything will be there, sir. Now you can see it here. Table, this is a table symbol. Inside the table, what are there? Columns, indexes, foreign keys, figures. Now, columns. What are the columns I added? Student ID, student name, class, phone number. Class, gender, phone number. Now, if I go here, this one, table, I want to see the table. Click on this. Then you can see down the table, everything I declared here. Okay. We'll delete all of these things and create one more time. Don't worry. Okay. Now, come back here. Now, next one, ma. Let's go here. Let's select school. Sir, how do you delete a database? Drop database name, na. So I am selecting a new SQL. Let's give it in today name. So what is today's date? 02/9/24. Okay. Now, sir, when clicking next one top, I get username password check. Kavya Sri. Listen, ma. When you are doing it, installing it, at one point, if you are clicking full, at one point you will get password check. Enter your password and click on check and then click on next. If it is right, it will automatically download it. It won't commit for everyone. Okay. Now, next one, sir. Today. Drop database name, school. How do you run it? See here, two flash symbols are coming. First flash is like running whole page. Second flash is like running that single line wherever your cursor is there. I am running it always all. See, there is no school database only which we created that day. Any doubts? Any doubts, sir? No, very good. Now, people whoever remembered my previous classes, you start doing it with me. People whoever did not listen or, before you did not come and all, you can listen from now onwards. People whoever already have it, I will give you task, start do it. Okay? Any doubts, ma? To get this SQL page, you click on this new button here. On top left side page is there. Click on new so that you will get it, sir. Okay? Now, is there any way to restore a database after the drop? There is no way. Guys, listen. Interesting point is, once you delete something, you cannot bring back. Why? Because my system is actually in auto commit mode. There is one thing called auto commit mode. Auto commit mode means you don't need to save. It will automatically save. And that's what I did. How do you stop it? How do you make it like each commit again bring it back? Those things we'll discuss. If you remember, that is one of the things. TCL, transaction control language, save commit. Those things will come. We did not come till there. Okay. Now online, whoever asked. Yeah. Now, okay. Now everyone create a database school. Start write it. Take your papers. Everyone take your pens and papers if you are having it. You have book. Do it. Create a database school quickly. I am also doing it. You don't need to comment, ma. You don't need to comment. I am commenting because every step I wanted to see. No need to comment for you. Especially people who are doing in systems. If you comment, it won't work. Okay. Now, see, database is created. After this, let's do it. Use that database and create a table students with ID, name, email, with ID, name, email, class. Done. So I am saying it, use that database. How do you do it? Use school. Whoever doing it with me can check it. That's nice. Whoever not doing it with me, understand it. Use school bole to, you have 3 databases. How it will know in which database table has to be created? So you have to write it use. Then only it will work. Now in that, create a table, sir. Create table. So table name. My table name is students. You can give any name basically. Now here you have to write it. Column names. And I write that day we wrote the syntaxes also. Those syntaxes are there. We'll discuss it one more time. Don't worry. Notes we will see. Now online also. Sir, if anyone's today is first class also, no worries, ma. We are doing the same thing. Don't worry. Okay. Today also actually started from the first one. Okay. Now, student ID. Now, there is something called data type. Every field must have a data type. Now, how do you know the data by type, sir? Normally, numbers will have int data type. If it is a shorter number, you may give something called tiny int. If it is something long number, you may give something called big int, which is like phone number kind of one. Big int will go with it. Or what if you want to go with something like a string? You will go with varchar or char. What is the difference? Char will have a fixed length. Varchar will have variable. You can give how much you want. Or you have date, you have time, and you have you have boolean. We have some. We discussed one more. Decimal. If you want to give float values, we'll give decimals before and after. Okay. Now, yesterday I'm practicing, sir, but I'm right. Use command and then it's not work. Show me error. What error it shows, Gaurav? You can tell me online. Now, I am going to do something interesting today, creating a table. These tables, we already did this. Everyone knows how to create the table basically, na? I will not run, but listen to this. Student name is varchar. This thing you will understand it today now. And then email, varchar 100. And then you gave your option. There is no point only. You do however you want it. Okay. Class int. Someone is asking again what difference between var and char and varchar. Char will go fixed length. Char one, only one string you should go. One letter you should give. Char 2, only two characters you should give. You should not give less or more. But once you, similarly like gender, male, female, MF. But if you are going these things, no. Varchar is like if I give 100, it may have one character, it may have 100 characters. It depends. Each one different name. Okay. Now, sir, here when you are creating, you can give something called constraints. What you can give? Everyone. What you can give, sir? Now understand something new. These constraints will have primary key and all. We'll discuss today. And then we'll come back to our class. Don't worry. We still did not created the main things. Everyone, your doubts you can have it, ma. Don't worry. Whatever the errors you are having it, everything will be solved. Now go here. Go here. Go down. Now, everyone listen. When you are creating a table, each column, for each column, you can give some properties. You can give some properties. They are called constraints. Constraints are like rules. Okay. Constraints are like rules. Each and every column, you will set some rules. You may put it for every column or you may not put it, but that is available. What are those rules? Main constraints we'll see. I will show you some constraints. First one, not null. Not null. If you write it null, it will ensure that that column cannot have a null value. Cannot have a null value. Sir, what is this null value? For the people who remembered in previous classes, if you create a table and if you gave all fields, imagine one column I missed. What is that column by default will be? Null. What is that column by default will be? But at the end of the time, at the end, I don't want to see any null in my table, any null in my student. Let's take it to student name array. Everyone has to fill one name. Everyone has to fill one name. Student name should not be null. There is no point only. According to the databases, MySQL, null means empty. And I don't want student name to be empty only. Something has to fill. Remaining one sure though. If they gave me email ID or not, I don't care. If they gave class name or not, I don't care. But student name has to be there. That is called not null. If you declare it like that, and if you forgot to give that field, it will say error. It will say it like you are not giving the name. I can't put the null because you said not null. So it's error. You understand the fair logic? So every field, you will give some kind of validations kind of thing, some rules. Those are called constraints. What are they called? Constraints. Second constraint is there. I will tell you how to give them. Unique. If you write unique for any column, if you write unique at any column, ensures that column is unique. Unique means it will not repeat. All columns are unique. Ensures that column is unique. Can anyone tell me what does it mean by unique? Only once. That is very good. Perfect. No repetition. Right or not? Now, understand this. Most people will confuse this. Primary key. Primary key. Primary key. Primary key is the attribute by which we can identify records uniquely. The most important key of all is the primary key. You have a student's table, right? In the student table, if I give you which field, you can able to tell any data. Listen, you have a student table. Understand the question. If I give name, can you able to tell his class? Listen to the question clearly. If I give the student name, can you able to tell the class of the student? No. Why? What if two people are there with the same name? If I give class name, can you able to tell the student detail? No. What if I give gender? No. But what if I give student ID? What if I give hall ticket number? What if I give roll number? So that is called primary key. By taking which, primary key is the attribute, sorry, not attributes, attribute, by which we can identify the record uniquely. But what is the difference between unique and primary key? Because unique means one value, one time only. Even one value can be null. Because null is also one value, na? Imagine I have 5 students and 4 students enter 4 different names and one student is having it no name, which is null. So total 5 are there different only, na? And according to the unique, it satisfies. Because unique is like, it will check it like is repeated or not, is repeated or not. Null is also not repeated, happy according to it. But primary key, it's not like that. Can I give null for any roll number? For hall ticket number? No. So that is why primary key is nothing but combination of not null and unique. To say you simply, it is nothing but not null and unique. Right? understand the difference, ma. Not null, unique, you should know difference, and unique and primary, you should know difference. Okay. Unique can store null, primary cannot store null. Perfect answer, someone online. That is true. Not null also cannot store null, but not null can repeat the things. Okay, unique cannot repeat the things. Basically, primary key will not repeat, will not take null. Okay. Any doubts? Any doubts here? Any table you create, first see what is the primary key in the table, because primary key is the most important one. Okay. Now we cannot put two primary keys for one table. One table must have only one primary key. Any doubts? No. Next one. Foreign key. Foreign key. Ganji Saite. Unique key means will not repeat it one. Online, I don't got null sentence meaning is it cannot have null. It cannot have null basically. Null is also one value, right? When it is empty, it is null basically. Null means empty. Now, foreign key. Now, okay. Now, okay, someone asking Sai Sindhu and Sai, both are primary key will not repeat. I told you clearly, it is not null and unique. Right? Basically, unique means it will not repeat. How can primary key is your hall ticket number? That is simple example, because it will not repeat and no one will have your hall ticket number and no one will be there in the world without hall ticket number for exam also. Name can be anything, but hall ticket number should be there. Now, okay, go here. Imagine you have two tables. Or I will show you why here. I will show you real time only. Where I can go. One compiler. If anyone wants to do online MySQL, like for example, if it is not installed in your system and all, you will have so many online tools. Okay. Why it is not showing it? No, it is not showing the tables only. This one is not great. MySQL online compiler program is I will show. Now, they go here. Everyone, usually in interviews, they will ask you this type of things only. Go here. See. Can you see here tables are there, customer tables? Can you see here tables are there, order tables? Can you see the tables right side, ma? Now, they go clearly. In customer tables, customer ID is there, first name, last name, age, country are there. Right or not? Go down. In orders table, order ID, item, amount, customer ID is there. Customer ID is there. Interesting point. Now I will tell you, listen. Now I will tell you order ID. Now I will tell you order ID. Can you tell the customer name? Listen. Dekho. See the right side tables? Everyone see the right side tables? I will tell you order ID. Can you tell the customer name? No, na. Why no, re? Okay. Tell me the last name of order ID 1. Perfect. Which is Renard. Okay. If I ask it like, order ID 4. No, John Doe. How am I telling? So simple. How am I telling is, for this order ID, I see this customer ID. The customer ID is going it here. Right or not? Sir, did you define customer ID? Did you define the customer ID in orders table? No. Customer ID is coming from another table. In this first table, customer ID is a primary key. In the first table, customer ID is a. In second table, customer ID is called foreign key because it is coming from another table. Second table, orders table, and another table is another field is coming. This field is having a relation in another table because this one is the bridge. This foreign key is a bridge because it is already having another place appearance. Okay, this one is the connecting between the both. So in second table, when you are creating orders table, you will write it customer ID is a foreign key. Okay, customer ID is a foreign key in orders table which is coming from the customers table. Now if I go here, Abhinav Kaushik, what is null in this table? Nothing is null because data is there. Is it any confusing, sir? Is it clear only now? Focus karo, very simple. Now if I go down, here there are more tables also, but don't worry about it. Okay. Now if I go down, there is another table. Now see this shipping ID. In the shipping ID, what is the foreign key? Customer. That is nothing but customer ID only. That customer ID only here changed the name as customer. Are you getting my point? Okay. So it's like take these columns as one names, one people. So customer ID is one guy who knows everything in customer table. If anyone give one customer ID, you can tell anything in the customer table. He is that guy. And that guy is coming here. Okay. And he is now in shipping table. Is customer ID is a primary key, ma? In shipping table, is it a primary key? No. In shipping table, what is the primary key? Shipping ID. Then what is customer? Foreign key. Perfect. This much clarity is enough. Now, let's write it, sir. Foreign key ensures reference integrity between two tables like a bridge. Like a bridge. Now, can we give two different constraints to the same column? Yes, you can give. We will do it. Don't worry. You can give. Okay. Now, next one, sir. Fifth one. Auto increment. Automatically increment the value each time by 1. Increment means 1 only. It will automatically increase each time by 1. Like for example, taking ID. I am writing it like first time 1011 is the first employee ID. Second time onwards, I will not give employee ID only. Second table automatically 1012. Third row automatically 1013. Fourth table automatically 1014 will come. Every time who will give ID? Right or not? People enter their name. Automatically ID should be incremented. Okay. To do this, you will write auto increment. Now, but auto increment will happen it for 1. Okay. Now, next one, sir. Sixth. Default. Used to give default values for columns. Any column, if you want to give any default value, you will use that. Now, next. Last but not least, check. Check. Ensures that all values follows a specific condition. Specific condition. It is not necessary you should give all the things, but it is not necessary like every time we'll use all. But whatever that we use, these are only 7. Now, we have one more time, I'm telling it. Total 7 constraints are there available here. One is not null, unique, primary key, foreign key, auto increment, default, and check. We'll use them. Once we created one small table using these things, and then you will remember it all the time. Okay. Now let's go here. Any doubts, ma? Sir, usually we will write them when you are creating the table only. Whenever you are creating the table only, we will do them. What if you already created the table? If you want to change them, that also I will show. Okay, after creating the table. So, but whenever I'm creating, I'm doing it. Sir, after entering username and password, check is not enabling. Huh? If that check is different, this check is different, right? Online, whoever thinking it, checkbox, that check is this check is not same. Okay, now, anyway, now there are no candidate key, alternate key here. Okay, but for information, I'm telling it. Usually, we don't use any candidate key in the MySQL, but just for information, I'm telling it. Candidate key, it is eligible to become primary, but not opted as primary. Primary. Neha, in the definition of not null, column should not have a null value. Now, listen, what does it mean? Imagine one student table is there. In student table, student ID is there. Automatically, student ID is unique. Every student is having one ID and it is unique. Also, in the same table, I'm writing Aadhaar number for all students. Our Aadhaar numbers are also unique, na? Aadhaar numbers are also not null, na? Right or not? Everyone gave Aadhaar number. Imagine, everyone gave Aadhaar number. Aadhaar numbers are unique. Everyone has student number, student ID, and student IDs are also unique. Which one you will take it for primary? You can take anything, na? Sir, I will take Aadhaar, your wish. I will take student ID. Imagine I take student ID. That means there is another one which is eligible to become primary, but it is not opted for a primary. There is no reason, only particular reason. There is a chance that there are some key, one key or bunch of keys, which are eligible but not opted. Those are called candidate keys, and they are not used anywhere. Just for a reference, these are available that to identify the elements. Using if someone gives me Aadhaar card, also I will find it that student details. But in that table, I choose student ID as easy than the other. Is it clear? Is it clear, ma? Yeah. Now, okay, we have only these things, ma. We don't have anything more. Okay, now let's start here. If anyone have any more doubts also, you can ask me. Now, student ID, I will write it here, auto increment. Auto increment. See this, auto increment. Now, also, this one is primary key. Someone on the online asked me, can I give more than two things? Okay, constraints for one value. Yes, that's what I give. Right or not? Okay, so auto increment. What does it mean by auto increment? Automatically, it will only have it all the values. Right or not? Now, second one, student name. Okay, what property I can give it here? Okay, now I can give it here. I don't want any null value in the student name. Email, not null. Or class int. I'm using something check. Greater than or equals to 10 or sorry 8. Unique. Now, you know what I gave here? Here email I gave unique. That means one person can enter actually null value. Only one person allowed to enter null value, whoever it is. Okay, and second, student number, student name, I write it not null. So no one should give it empty. Everyone should have a name. And class one, I checked it like class greater than or equals to 8. Class greater than or equals to 8 means minimum class name should be 8. What is the check will do, sir? Check will ensures all column details should satisfy the condition. What is the condition? Greater than or equals to 8. If I give column value 7, will it take, sir? If I give class value 7, no. Check is also one constraint. Constraints basically put some rules. Simple. Okay. Now, next one, sir. Someone is asking default. For example, country. Okay. If I'm giving country, by default, all are Indians. I'm giving it for India. Only if they want to change it, they may change it. But by default, I will give some value. Country, varchar 20, default India. Sir, what is this default, sir? In case if someone forgets the value to give in the country, by default it will come as null. Normally, if you forgot to give any details, it will come as null. But if you give it something like this, it will come India by default. If someone did not give, it will become India. You write it whatever the name you like it. Not null. Okay. So many people are having a simple confusion. When a column empty, it is called null. Column empty bole to null. Not null means no null value. That means no column empty. What is there in the confusion in that lineage? No. Any doubts? No. Now next. Check it all the parameters, ma. Now they go here one by one. Online, whoever is saying the things, please listen it one more time and then understand it. Okay. Now, first one, listen. Auto increment. Auto increment will increment the values even though you did not give the values automatically. It will only increment. First time you should give. First time you should give. If first time you give 11, second time will be 12 automatically. If first time you give 1, second time onwards it will become automatically 2. Then primary key. Someone is thinking it like, what is the use of primary key? You can give not null and unique both. You can give it. Basic definition, I only told primary bole to not null and unique. Instead of writing two things, I can write one line only. Okay. Second one, not null. Not null means no null value. Null value when it will come when you leave empty. That means no empty values. That is only not null. Any doubts? No. Unique. Unique bole to each value should come only one time. Only one time bole to even null is also one value. Can come one time. That is valid. Now, check what the check will do. Check will take one condition and will check whether that condition is satisfying for all fields or not. Whatever the value you are giving in that field, for example, okay, I am writing it something class array. Imagine I'm writing age. Whoever enters in my table, age must be greater than 8 years old. Simple logic, na? Imagine someone is entering less than 8. Database will show error. Backend will get it. Backend will show error. Frontend will get it. And frontend will show user will get it. This is the process. Right? Usually we will not go until that. Backend only will know, the backend only will not send these things. We will not allow database errors. Now, next one, country. I wanted like by default giving some value. So I gave default. That is India. It's like a rules. When you are declaring a column, you are setting some rules to that column so that it will satisfy that column. Any doubts? Is it clear, sir? Now, let's create the table. Let's see the table, sir, one more time. Now, spelling wrong? Huh? What? A semicolon. No, last statement, no semicolon, right? Just a minute. Column check constraint students underscore reference other column. I removed age class. Okay. You guys are sharp only, right? It's over. Dekho. Refresh. Table is created. You can see it here. Now see my table. Now, why null came, right? Null should not come, na? Oh, you did not give any value only. Then, give here constraints. Can you see here? Can you see this? How did you get this, sir? Second, range symbol. Total 3 symbols are there. Second symbol, if you click it, you will get this. See this, ma? Now, first one, student ID. I will zoom it. See this? Student ID. What is the data type? What are the constraints it's having? Primary key. Okay, not null. And here, S name, not null. Email, unique. And then primary key also having something called auto increment. Country, default value. Can you see that? What is the default value for email and age? Null. You got my point? If you click on that second symbol, you will get those things, ma. Okay, check it on those. Now, next. No. No. Go here. I'm just stopping it. That box will show, sir, if you click on second one. If you click on the range symbol, it will show. Or else zoom and zoom back. Okay. Okay. Everyone, now see your table. Guys, see your table. Now, next task. Add phone number. Listen. Listen to the task, everyone. Add phone number after email. Add phone number after email. After. So, we learned constraints. Next one, next task, everyone. Add phone number after email. In DDL commands, we discussed another command. This is all we discussed in Saturday only. Okay. After the create, you will use something called alter. Okay. How do you do that, sir? Alter table. People whoever are know that, write it. You guys already know, na? Okay. Are you writing? Oh, good. Alter table. Table name. Add column name, phone number after email. So if I write this much big line, it is not visible to everyone. That's why I'm writing in 2 lines. That doesn't mean it has to be 2 lines every time. Huh? Why it is saying it after is not valid? No, data type. You are adding phone number. What is the data type of phone number? Hey, int na? Why it is not working? Now, next one. Next one. Done. It is added. For the persons who don't know, not only adding the column, you can change the column type. You can change the column type by using something called modify. What you will use? Modify. If I write it modify phone number and I can give it a new value, so new data type will change. That's what we discuss next. I don't like PHNO name. I wanted to change PHNO to phone. Rename your column. Rename your column. PHNO to phone. Everyone, rename your column PHNO to phone. Now, person online, someone asked it out, which is Madhavi Lata. Delete that create database school in that line and do it because you already created database and you are asking it again. हो गया? You all did rename, ma? Nahi, people are like, you do it, I will see. Open your books and do it. First time? Oh, you are writing good. Alter, table name students, then change PHNO, phone, int. Then PHNO is changed as phone. Let's refresh it. It's done. Understand it. Modify is like not for name. Modify is for data type or constraints. Already some constraints are there. You are giving new constraints or removing the constraint or doing it something some data type. That is modification. Changing it, the name is change. Okay. Now next one. Everyone, remove country. I don't want country. I don't want country. Table, students, drop, column, country. And go here. There is no country only now. Any doubts? No. Next. Now. Alter is over. Uh, rename. Rename the table from students to STDNTS. Online, if anyone doubt, please let me know, ma. I hope it's going clear. Okay. Now rename the table, sir. Rename students to table. Now it is done. If I go here, it will say error because there is no table only STDNTS. Now it is done correctly. Next, quickly enter the values. Now insert. Because most people were not present on Saturday, we just repeated the whole things, ma. Even the people whoever presented from today only, also you will understand it. From starting, we discussed. I want you to revise these things because tomorrow onwards we'll discuss more depth concepts. Okay. Today onwards, day starts. It's like count. Okay. So our MySQL will take 10 days and the MongoDB will take it like some 8 to 9. Okay. Max to max 3 weeks. It depends. If you are fast, it may complete earlier. Okay. Now let's see here. How do you insert the values? I hope online is clear till now. Insert the values, ma. Guys, your wish. How do you want to insert? Now, actually, I will show you the table. Table is ID, name, email, phone number, age. Age has to be minimum 8. And SID you don't need to give because it is auto increment. Student name, email, phone number, and age has to be given. Now, I will do it, sir. Okay. You listen to this. First, I will only do it. Insert into STD and TS. Values. First time, I will give the value. Sir, what if I did not give first time also? It will start from 1. By default, it will start from 1. Okay. But I want to give. I want to start from 111. What is the first SID value? 111. And S name, Raj. And email. And then phone number, age. Phone number, age, 8. It's done. Go here. Now any doubts? Now any doubts, ma? No. Next onwards, I will not even give any, first value. So let me give it here. Insert into STDNTS values. Now, I don't want to give all STDNTS. So I will write it here. I will give S name. I will give email. I will give phone number. I will give age. But I will not give SID. I am giving only for specific columns. Student name, money, email, p@p.com, phone number, age 23. Now, comma, Priya, 13. Jaya. Oh. Now I gave 3 values, sir. Okay, some random values I gave. Now let's click on enter. Now it's done. Now go to the table. Everyone see, sir, see the table. What is the SID here? Dekho. Did I give any SID for any of them? No, only first one I said. If I did not give first one also, it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I want first one to start it in different place, I gave it for first one. Remaining and all I did not. So now onwards, everything will have it like different age, different things. Any doubts here? Sir, now I want to change Raj phone number. Or I want to change it like Priya's email ID. Or I want to delete email ID for only Priya. Or I want to add it some, I want to delete something, phone number for only Raj. These kind of things if you want to do. If you want to update only for a specific value. If you want to delete only for a specific value. We have to do update and delete. Okay. Is it clear till now? Till now, anyone have any doubts? Till now, anyone have any doubts, ma? No. Let's start, right? Now let's learn more. We'll discuss this update and we'll discuss this delete and then we'll leave, sir. Before we do, SQL safe updates. Everyone just write it that. Everyone just write that. Now, what is this? Online, am I audible, ma? Online, am I audible, ma? They are online people are there or they are listening only? Because chart is not. Oh, I did not see the chart only. Okay, you are audible. Very good. Now let's see. Now you have to put something called SQL safe updates. By default, there will be something called SQL update mode. If you write that update mode, by default, it will be true. When the update mode is true, you cannot update any value. When you are writing updating, it will say no, you cannot update. Okay, first make this updates value false. SQL safe updates has to be false. By default, it will be true in your workbench. So that is why you should not able to do updates. Make this one as false. You can write it directly, sir. Why 0? Can I write it false only? Yes, you can write it that also. 0 means false, 1 means true. Like Boolean language. Okay. So I am writing that only. Now start doing it, sir. Now update phone number of Priya. Let's do the task. What is Priya's ID? 113. Okay. So let's go here. क्या हुआ? This is not that Priya angel ray. How many Insta are having the Priya angel ray? From Facebook days it is there. I don't know who is that. When we create Facebook, Priya angel come. When we create Insta, Priya angel come. When we can snap also Priya angel is there. Ray. Who is that girl? Anyone trap that girl? Everyone got trapped by her, right? It must be our friend only. Now, angel Priya, whatever it is. If everyone had this experience, only boys know that. So one worst friend will be there. He will create an account. He don't know any girl, so he will put Angel Priya. We are fools, so we will accept that request. After 2 months, we will know. Oh, it's here. But really, listen. You know Garuda Purana? I'm 100% sure there will be one rule in the Garuda Purana. If you create Angel Priya account, you will. If Aparishita 2, they make it Aparishita 2, they will do that. Seriously, it's that friends are cruel people. I have bad experience. Now, let's do anyway. Update. Now, let's do this, ma. Update. Which table you want to update? STD NTS. STD NPS. Now, set. What is the set? Set is like you are assigning some value to it. See, how did I set variable SQL underscore safe update 0? Set is used when you are assigning some value. Set email is equals to something. Set phone number is equals to something. That will assign some value to that variable, that particular field. Set phone number equals to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you know problem, if I write this, don't run it. If you run something like this, ma, it will give say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to all elements. If you write it here, something set students and set phone number equals to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every number, every student ID will be automatically phone number will become 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only. Whole database it will change. So it should know where exactly you wanna change. It don't know where exactly now till now, but it should know. You should tell. So you should tell it like where. Set meaning is assignment. Set meaning is we are assigning the value. Set the phone number value to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now where exactly where SID equals to, what is the SID value? 113. Understand this. Wherever the SID 113, wherever the SID 113, for that person, change the phone number 12345. Which table? Updates, sorry, student STD and test table. Any doubts, ma? Any doubts here? No. What if you don't give where? Okay. If you don't give where, it will set it to all rows completely. Okay. Now, let me click here. Click. It is done. Go here. Update. Can you see here the Priya's phone number now? Simple. Because it was updated whenever you gave SID. Any doubts? No. One more time, I'm telling it. If the safe updates is 1, see, listen, by default, safe updates is 1. By default, that safe updates is 1. If it is true, you cannot update only. It will say error now. Why it is updated, right? No, usually it will be 1. So you should make it that updates value 0. Why it became 1? Why it did not give error? I don't know. Usually, whenever it is safe updates wrong, it will not give. Make that variable 0 and do it, Ray. It will work. Okay. Now, we'll do delete and we'll go. Okay. I know the time is over. Let's go here. Now, everyone, updates, you are doing this. What if I want to delete one value? Listen, everyone. Delete the phone number for Raj. I want to delete the phone number for Raj. Delete phone from employees. Sorry. STD and test. Where SID equals to 111. Now, unknown table multi-delete phone in multi-delete. Okay, listen everyone. Delete command is used to delete the entire row, not a specific value. If you want to delete entire row only, you will use something called delete command. And in that delete command, you don't need to mention it here, any column value only. Because only one column cannot be deleted. How? Why? Because your data should be always in a similar rows and columns. Imagine first guy is not having one column only, second one is having that column. How it will become structure? Right? You can make that column value empty using update. You can make that value empty, but you cannot delete that column. Only whole row can be deleted. Now, how it will be? Delete from where SID. That's it. No need of asterisk and also online, whoever is saying it. Delete from STD and this where SID equals to 111. Someone is asking, except SID, can I give anything? No. Why? SID is a primary unique value. Any other unique also you can give. But if I say delete from where name is equals to Prasad, what if two people are having same Prasad? Both will be deleted. Okay. If I wanted specific or no, anyone who wanted name Prasad delete your wish. Okay. It depends on your condition. Ma. Now click on this, deleted, go here, check it here. Now there is no Raj only. Any doubts? You know deleting a column, you know delete a row. Now, what happens if we delete SID 113? Say it will be continued 114 or from the next 113 only. 114 only. Listen, if you delete 113, will it become automatically 114? No. Whenever you create the table only, it will do auto increment. Once ID is assigned, ID is done. It cannot change like that. Okay. Now, is it clear, sir? Just practice these commands, including the update and delete, and tomorrow we will discuss more about it. Okay. That's it for today. Thank you all. And I will just push whole thing into the GitHub. Okay. Thank you, ma. Yeah. Now, online, whoever wants GitHub link, ma. Whoever wants online GitHub link, where is my GitHub link? Yeah. This is my GitHub link for a database too. Neha, how can you replace phone number with null value? Write it phone number equals to null. Do update instead of delete. Someone is asking it a safe update. Safe update is like by default, Workbench will say no update. So if you write it there safe update, it will stop it, ma. Boys, quickly leave. Paste it in chat box. I already did it. My GitHub link, I already pasted in chat box. Please check it. Huh? Coda. అదే చెప్తున్నాడు కదమ్మా బై డిఫాల్ట్ ఏంటంటే SQL సేఫ్ అప్డేట్స్ అని ఒక ఫీల్డ్ ఉంటుంది. అది ట్రూ అయి ఉంటుంది. హిందీ ఆర్ తెలుగు, అది ట్రూ అయిపోయి ఉంటుంది. అంటే ఇది ట్రూ అయ్యింది అనుకో, నువ్వు అప్డేట్ చేయలేవు. అందుకని దాన్ని ఫాల్స్ చేసుకుంటేనే నువ్వు అప్డేట్ చేయగలవు. क्या नोट्स? नहीं है, गिटहब पर है. देखो रे, गिटहब पर टेबल्स का नाम रहता, टेबल्स के अंदर है सैटरडे नोट्स, है रहेगा. देखो, मॉडिफाई, चेंज, ये पूरा रहेगा. ओके, हाँ, आई विल अपडेट इट सो दैट इट विल कम टुडेस आल्सो. हाँ చెప్పరా. జస్ట్ బేసిక్స్ వచ్చాను కదా, నాకు బేసిక్స్ ఏమో నేర్చుకున్నాను నేను 1 ఇయర్ బ్యాక్. నాకు యాక్సిడెంట్ అయింది హ్యాండ్, ఆ బేస్ ఉన్నాను, ఆ బేస్ కొంచెం సీరియస్ అయ్యాను. ఆఫీస్ లో అదొకటి బ్యాంక్ తో బ్యాంక్ ది సాఫ్ట్వేర్ ఫస్ట్ లో 2016 17 లో అప్పుడు delete your data, delete your uninstall it, delete from MySQL which is in program file C drive, delete from program data, delete from cache, and then again environment variables, and then restart your system, install it again. That's the simplest way. Okay, now go down. We have several data types ma, int, decimal, char, varchar, date, time. These are the maximum used things. The difference between char and varchar, char will take it like, see, if I say char 2, that means exactly 2 character strings only it will take. If I give varchar 2, it may be 1 character, it may be 2 character. If I give varchar 20, it may be 1, 2, 3, anything up to 20. There is no rule. If you give it 4 characters, it will only create it memory for only for that 4 characters. Okay, but if you go for char, by default it speaks already 4 characters, so you should give 4 characters. Now, next one, how to create a table. Create table, table name, and the columns. How do you add the column after creating the table? Alter table, table name, add column. If you want it specifically after a certain element, you can use after, or if you want it first of the element, use first. And now someone is date format. If they wanted date format, sir, date format is actually different. Listen, date format here. Oh, this is not the format. The format is changed actually. This is the date format. MMDD. MySQL date format. This is the date format. Maybe in different databases, different formats will be there. Now, next one. If you give slash also, it works. Now, alter the table. Like means already one column is decided. In that, I gave some another data type and I want to change the data type. You use modify. Or I want to rename the column name. You use something called, where is this? Change. If you want to delete a column, use drop column. If you want to rename the table, use rename. This all are for tables. Are this enough? No. You can use truncate to delete the table data, drop for whole table data to drop it. After that, we discussed the insert, sir. How do you insert a values? Insert into table name values, and then we discussed some constraints. Yesterday, we discussed some constraints, ma. Listen to these things. Slowly, we'll discuss one more time. There are 7 constraints, mainly for someone who cannot able to find the notes, ma. I told you it is there in my GitHub. If anyone go to my GitHub, this is what I gave GitHub actually. This is my GitHub. Okay, and the notes are there. You can find it, sir, this GitHub if you go. And this GitHub link I gave it like yesterday also, and every day I will give you, don't worry. Okay, now go here. I will add the previous links also. Silly thing is someone is asking what is GitHub. Dekho, whether you know GitHub or don't know GitHub, wo sab chhod do. One link is there, in that link your notes is there, simple. Whether it's a Google Drive or Classroom or GitHub, same concept. Go to that link, you will have notes. Read it or download it. Ho gaya. You don't need to know anything. Okay, don't get confused yourself. Now, Google Classroom, we are not 8th class student to have that. Basically, now let's go here. Anyway, sir, there are different constraints, ma. Constraint means every column will have certain rules. The constraint rules are like this. First one, not null. If you said any column, okay, not null, that column will not contain null values. What is null value? Null is the default value to any column. You don't want it to defaultly null. That is not null. Next one, unique. Unique means each one will be different. Then that is same as not null. No, in not null, null should not be there. But in unique, null can be there. Right or not? One value can have null. Imagine 5 people are there. One person name is X, another person Y, Z, A, and the fifth person is not having any name. But still each one is unique, na? Unique means each one is separate one. Now, next one, primary key. Primary key means using that key, you should able to identify the whole record values. If I give you your hall ticket number, any detail of you can be getting in exam, right or not? If I give you your roll number, I can get all of your detail. But if I give your phone number, I may not get, because two people may have the same number. They will write it. What if two people, if I give you class name, I cannot able to get. If I give you your full name, that doesn't give you any details, because there may be another person possible, but roll number is not. So by using which field you can identify the whole record uniquely is known as primary key. The next one, foreign key. Foreign key means one key in one table, which is maybe primary key, will connect to another table. Between the two tables, one key acts as a bridge, so that you can able to connect a relation, and that key is called foreign key. And constraint auto increment. If you write it auto increment, sir, automatically it will increment. Yesterday we tried it. We'll do it again anyway. Now, default, which is used for default values. Check. It will check the condition. Yesterday we tried this check also. We gave one condition and we checked it whether it's worked or not. The next, candidate key. Candidate key will not be used in MySQL, but I'm just telling you, it is like another key which is eligible for a primary key, but not opted for as a primary key. Okay. Now, so these are the things we discussed yesterday, ma. After this, we discussed a few more things like update. How do you update the things? You will write. Did you remember update, sir? How did you do that? Update. Table name. Table name. Set column name equals to some value. What if I want to give it another column? Give it another column also. How many columns you want? That many you will give. And then, but if you do this, what will happen, sir? It will take it all column values. Imagine I said country equals to India. It will make it everyone's country India only. But I wanted a specific condition where some condition will be there. This is the basic logic of update. And the same thing applies for delete also. If you do it without where condition, no one can save you, because by default auto commit mode will be there. So once you're done, final. That's it. Okay. If you join for something MNCs, no worries, because MNCs will not give you all access. But Chota companies, if you go, there is a chance you may delete the whole thing. Okay. Delete table name. No. Delete from table name where some condition. If you don't give where condition, it will delete every row. Same like truncate. These are the things we did till now. Any doubts? Now, today you will understand how to write your queries. But before we do, sir, everyone, let's start our work. Workbench. I hope everyone downloaded this workbench. Download it. Now go here. Password 12345678 9. It's done. Yesterday, out of good hard work, we did this all. But as I told you, the experiment every time will start from the scratch. Okay. Only like initial days. Okay. Tomorrow also we'll do it. Then we don't need. Okay. Now everyone, let's go here. Let me delete all the table. We don't need to do whole experiments. See, I will create the table. I will add the columns. I will just input the data. Okay. Is it clear? Yeah. If you want it update and delete, I will show you once. That's it. And same like yesterday, sir, I will show you the task. You also try it, sir. And don't worry, code also I will give you. I didn't mention the code in the GitHub. I will mention it today. Complete code I did till today. Okay. Now, new file. Now today's date 3/9/24. Now, now, what happened? 3. Now, small notice, sir, everyone. Tomorrow onwards, morning 7:30, we have an Angular batch. Okay. An Angular batch for the Python people, especially. So when you go for your backend with, Python, Django, and all the things, front end, you will already have some idea on HTML, CSS, JavaScript. For the persons who, okay, you can join the Angular course, which is from morning 7:15 to 7:30 in between. It will start. Okay, it's by me only. So tomorrow onwards, it will start. It takes exactly 30 days. after the demo classes. Initial this week I will consider it for the demo classes. Like most probably once the demos are over, it will take exactly 30 days of class. But I highly recommend you to come for demo also so that we can have fun. Okay? Huh? Which? Even I don't know that. I think maybe by after this class they will have an idea. While going out of the class, you can ask them. Down the admins will be there. If anyone is having any other class, it's fine, ma. You don't join HTML. Okay, I think I spoiled this one. Now, listen, guys. Morning 7:31. If you join, only Angular will be there, not HTML, CSS, and all. But people always have this confusion before going for Angular or React. I'm telling it to you. If you are so good, if you are at least moderate good in JavaScript, go for React. If you are good in HTML, CSS, come for Angular. Angular needs 100% HTML, CSS. If you are okay with JavaScript, I can manage it. But 100% has to be there from HTML because mostly it will be HTML. Also, some kind of logic. You should have some logic building. Yeah. I'm 100% sure it's Amirpet only, not KPHP. Yeah. Okay. Forget about tomorrow, sir. We have a class now. MySQL. Come back to MySQL now. Okay. Everyone, start the task, ma. Create a table. Everyone, start doing it. Create a table. Students. See, I'm not saying it those who don't know JavaScript. You should know JavaScript. Ada, it's okay for me. If you don't know completely JavaScript, ho gaya. I can't teach anything. At least you have some other knowledge, it's fine for me. At least some 30 to 40% cook what is variable, what is function, what is those things. If you know, I'm okay with it. HTML 100%. Yeah. If you have not have even HTML, don't come. Come on, hello. Guys, देखो, इधर देखो. Take your pen, start doing it. Create a table, students. Have something like student ID. Oh, I forgot. Create a database also now. Create database school and use it. Then student ID, auto. Student ID has to be auto increment. Auto बोले तो. Okay. Not that auto रे. I want you to be auto increment. First name, last name, country, gender, um, DOB, date of birth. Everyone, please create it, ma. Insert dummy values. Okay. See, this is a question, sir. Someone is asking what is the use of auto. Auto, there is no use. Auto increment you have to write. This is a question, sir. Listen to the class. And even online people, whoever are listening to the class, from tomorrow onwards, you will get a new link for this database classes. Because tomorrow onwards, whatever the demo or all these people will be removed. Only the people who paid. Even offline one, they will check it. And tomorrow onwards, only the people who paid will be allowed in this course. Now, is it done, ma? Sir, is it done? Karo re jaldi. Create school. Create database school. Use school. Some people are really doing it. Yesterday, someone showed it to me. They did big thing. I'm happy. Reminding people also, please try it. If you have system, do it with system. Fine to me. No system, do it in your paper. Okay. Right. Create the table, Ray. Create table. Table name. Students. Now here, what you will have? Student ID. Student ID. Auto increment. Primary key. There is no int only, na? That is what I'm thinking. Why? What happened? Now next, first name, varchar 2 or varchar not 2, some kind of 20. Last name, varchar 20. And DOB 8. And What more I asked? Gender. Char 1. Country. Country. Varchar 5. Varchar 20. Why it is not working for me? नया नंबर लॉक हो गया. Any doubts? I didn't use any default. If you wanted to put default India, put it default. I didn't put any check conditions or anything, ma. Oh, yeah, that's a date also I put. Any doubts? Auto increment I put na? Oh, doubt. So auto increment बोले तो I will do the data. देखो. Now, if I insert the values, imagine how I'm inserting the values here. Insert into students, and values. If you did not mention columns there, it will take it for all columns in the same order. So first I should give student ID na. Imagine I forgot to give student ID. Can it put empty? No, it cannot put empty, ma. It is primary key. It cannot put null. It cannot put empty. Primary key. But I gave it empty. I forgot to give that. You got my point? And second time also I forgot. Third time also I forgot. Can it give same value? So in that case, it will give auto increment. You will use auto increment. First time if you give 1, next time automatically it will only have it ID 2, 3, 4. Every time database ID should be created na, for that. So I am creating one ID. First time I am only giving it. If you don't give it, it will start from 1. This is the ID I am starting. Okay. Especially online, there is no meaning that why I started that number only. Don't ask that. Now why values is used can't be inserted into the table student. Huh? You can't directly write insert into students and give the things. Right? Values means whatever the values you want. Someone asked me the difference between primary and foreign key. Primary key is unique. Okay. And foreign key is like whatever the primary key in one table connected to another table. In that another table, this one will be foreign key. Okay. Originally in this table, it's a primary key. Now, now insert into here. Now, first name, Raj. Second name, Shekhar. And DOB, date of birth. Date of birth I'm giving in the format 2020, 1992, February 25. And go here, gender, male. Country, India. Now let's fill some random data. So when I delete any row, the next number is not in the sequence with the previous one. It will never be because it's already created. Now, see, first time I'm giving ID also. Second time onwards, I will not give. Insert into students. And now in the students, I will give column values. F name, L name, DOB, gender. I will just close this so that you can see it completely. Country. First, we will give all of this. Then we'll give values. That means for this columns, in this table, only for this columns, I'm giving the values. But interesting point is I forgot to give the first one, SID. Intentionally, I did not give. Why? Because SID will be automatically incremented. Right or not? Now, values. What are the values it will have? Let's enter nicely. Saddam Hussein. Date of birth. 1964. 12/23. Okay. Now, male. Pakistan. Now, let's do it something silly once. I'm just filling it the random silly data. Don't even think about why. Next, comma. Next one. Okay, online suggestion. Bin Laden. 1985. 5/23. Male. Now, next. If anyone getting errors while filling the data means something the data which you filled is actually not satisfying. Okay, let's enter one girl and we'll finish it up, ma. Okay. Obviously. So next 1996 to 22. Oh, somewhere here wrong way. Why did I put 0 here? This is comma, 0 came. Shit. Oh shit. Everything got spoiled. Now, next. True angel Priya is everywhere in the world. Huh? Why for you compatible? Bad rate is. Very bad. I put according to my age. If you wanted, you try it. Okay. That is where my friend created the account. Okay. Now, next one, let's start it here. Uh, that's it. It's just a simple logic. I just gave it. We'll just see one update. We'll just see one delete, and then we'll move forward. Okay. After seeing update and delete, we'll discuss something called queries, ma. How to do queries, how to do clauses, and all. Okay. Any doubts till now? Any doubts till now? Let's run it and see any doubts are there. Okay, I did not get any errors. That's strange. Okay, nice. So let's go down. Let's see it here. Refresh it here. It has a table. It has students. Let's go here and let enter C the value. Any doubts here? Any doubts here, ma? Now let's start, sir. Let's start. More and more. Shit. Why cursor is changed, re? Huh? అర్థం కాల. How to? Okay. Why it is changed? Okay, I have a simple idea. Take a new file. Okay, that's the easiest way, whatever it is. Later I will add that in this program to give it to you. Okay. Now, if you have solution, you try it, sir. Good. 24. Now, let's write like this. Part 2. See, cursor has to be like this now. The cursor changed. Press insert button in keyboard. Keyboard insert button is there. When from when? I never seen in keyboard insert button only, re. Maybe my keyboard is not there. Anyway. Huh? అర్థం కాలేదమ్మా. బ్యాక్ స్పేస్ పైన డిలీట్ కదా. Print screen. Oh, print screen is insert. Oh. What do you say? How many keys? You think every key you will use it in your. See, there is one button called page down in your keyboard. You guys, anytime will use those things? No. We have it function keys. I never use. I use alphabets, numbers. Maximum enter space bar. No. And I am a programmer from 6 years. Don't forget that. Now, anyway, let's come back to our questions. Now, everyone, let's try it here. Update. Jokes apart, everyone, focus here. What we can do, update. Okay, update Bin Laden to female. Everyone, update Bin Laden gender to female in your table. You already created a table. Please update Bin Laden gender to female. Update. Name is gender only. Table name students. Set gender equals to F. Where ID I will take. Copy. Shit. I will just remember only 101253. Where SID equals to 101253. Now done. Let's go here. Let's refresh it. Now it's female. Perfect. Now Anyway, I don't want any females from Pakistan, so delete the Bin Laden. Delete the Bin Laden. Now, let's do it here. Delete from students where SID equals to 101253. If anyone missed yesterday class also, if you understand these things, most of the things which we did are actually repeated. We used our keys, we used our insert and update and delete. Okay, so these are the things mostly we discussed yesterday. Delete it. Go here, check it here. There is no Bin Laden only. Perfect. Now go here. Listen, you can actually do multi-page. Listen, you can update multiple rows. It should satisfy that condition. Imagine I said it like set gender equals to female, where country equals to India. That means everyone in that country, or if I write it country equals to Pakistan, everyone in the country automatically will become the female in that if I write it. So you can update the multiple rows. Only the thing is update statement will check it condition satisfy or not. If you did not give condition only, it will take it whole particular table only. So that's why you will give it. Okay, now. Sir, we have to create new SQL page because I can't do that inside and all I did. If you are okay with it, do it in previous page only. Now, next. Now today's one, main important things. DQL. Sir, if you remember, in demos, I told you one thing. There are 4 sub-languages. In sub-languages are like in SQL only, whatever the commands are there, they divided it. First one, DDL. DDL contains create, alter, rename, truncate, drop. We discussed all of them. After that, DML. DML contain insert, update, delete. And there is another part of DML which is called DQL, which is data query language. Now, in this data query language, we have queries. Now onwards, we will think. Till now, you are creating the data. Sir, if you go to company, will you create the data, sir? No, data will be automatically created. Data will be there. Now you have to write commands such that you will get certain piece of information from the data. That information to get it, you will write is called query. What it is called? Query. Now, dekho. Now let me start normally, generally. Imagine your database and your database contains this all. This is your table. Now, how many male are there in your table? How many are there? 2. How many females are there? 1. Good. How many are from India? 2. What are their names? And Priyansh. That means when I ask you some questions, you are checking your data and giving it right. Now, if the questions are valid, my research also will be valid. Imagine if this is my data. Okay, total 3 numbers are there. Out of the 2 people are from India only. Okay, and in that one male is there, one female is there. Like that, I can divide the data. Imagine it is a data of my school or not school. Like it's like imagine it is a data of my customers. Now, by seeing this, listen, only 3 rows are there. Tell me, it is your company clients. First day, 3 people only came to your company. Now tell me where you wanted to, which country you have to more concentrate. India. Why? Because you have 2 people already there. So you will think about, oh, which country I'm getting more? India. So which people I have to concentrate more? India. And which gender of people you are getting it more? Males. That means your product is mainly going into the male people. So if you target in India males, that will be nice target for you. And what will be their ages? Now 92 and 64 and 96. These are old people. So there must be a chance that these people, this kind of old or something aged people, will have something good thought in your product. Maybe youngsters it will not go. Or you will check based on these things. Are you getting my point, ma? Based on your data only, you will get the thought. And how do you get this data in the backend and all? It's your backend language. Django people will teach you. But that is not here concept. Your concept is what question you will ask. How do you get the data based on a question? Each question is called query. What it is called? Query. Let's start here getting the query. First thing we will discuss is this select only. Data query languages. Clear only, na? Clear only, na? Now, first one. Select. అర్థం కాలేదమ్మా ఓన్లీ పర్సన్ బట్టి చేయట్లేదుగా క్రైటీరియా బట్టి చేస్తున్నావు ఐడి ఇచ్చాను కాబట్టి ఒకటే అయింది అదే కంట్రీ ఇండియా నువ్వు అప్పుడు అందరికీ మొత్తం ఇండియా ఉన్న వాళ్ళందరికీ అయిపోతుంది ఒకేసారి నువ్వు ఇచ్చే కండిషన్ బట్టి పర్సన్ బట్టి కాదు నౌ గో హియర్ నౌ సీమా వాట్ ఈస్ ద మీనింగ్ ఆఫ్ ఫెచ్ fetch is something you will use it to get the API and all. It's not related to a MySQL only. Now, let's start here, sir. We will discuss something called first the select class. Select. It is used to retrieve specific columns from a table. It is used to retrieve specific columns from a table. It is used to get specific tables from a column. Now my database is school. So let's go here and table name is students. Now everyone, first question number 1. Get all the data, all the columns from students table. Get all the data from students table, sir. How do you get it? Select what you want. You will just select them. I say asterisk. Asterisk means all. Asterisk means all. Which table you are selecting? Students, from students. Select all the things from students. Select is for specifying the columns. Select asterisk from students. Now see output. Select, get the all columns from the student table. What is the answer? You will write select asterisk. Asterisk means all and students. Now anyone try this. Get all the students first name and last name. I want only first name and last name, sir. I don't want remaining and all. All the students first name and last name. Can anyone try? Try it. Select, tell me. Select F name, comma, L name from students. Exactly. Go here. Select is the most important one of all. It selects the columns. Can I write how many I want? Yes, you can write how many you want. Important one I told you, select. Any doubts? F name and all. Now, I will give you a task. Now, select student. Select first name with respect to gender. That means I want Raj gender and Priya gender, Saddam gender. Is it clear, ma? Can you try it, sir? Okay. Very simple. Online, I hope you can hear me. Is it clear, ma? Online? If anyone did not get, please tell me, sir. We are just starting. Slowly we'll go. Don't worry. We have so much free time actually. If we go slow, also it will complete it. Now, select first name with respect to gender. Select first name, which is F name, comma, gender. Column name should be exact names. Here name, whatever you gave, their column name should be same. From students, simple. Okay. Now, but now requirement changed. Now question is different. See the question. Now the question is Vijay Kumar, it's not case sensitive. Now, for the persons who did not get it, ma, just select will have column names. Whatever the columns you are picking up, you will write it there, select, and the column names from table name. Simple. Okay. So the syntax is very simple. We will write the syntaxes, sir. Now, in the syntaxes, select DQL queries .txt clauses. We can get the data. We can get the data of any type using certain clauses from tables. First one, select the class. It is used to specify certain columns which we want from a table. Sir, but data present in it is case sensitive only, man. Data will be always case sensitive because they are strings. I hope you are understanding. It is not deleting the data. When I ask only first name, does that mean it is deleting remaining table? No. In that only first names, it is showing it to you. Remaining, it's not showing, but the table you are not altering. Don't think it like we are changing the table. No, you are just getting the details from table. It is called retrieving. You retrieve the data. Now, how do you do, sir? Select column names, name, comma, column 2, or select asterisk. Asterisk means all columns from table name. This is a basic syntax, sir. Clauses means based on which you will get the data. Okay. based on which you will get the data are called clauses of that. Oh. Is it clear? Now, Krishnanand, someone is asking me, tell about semicolon. Semicolon will be given whenever statement is over. Dekho, this is all one line only. People are getting confused easily. This is all one line. Why I am not giving first only semicolon? Because that is continuous. Wherever the line is over. For example, create table, dekho. So I am giving it like 8 or 9 lines in create table. But actually, according to that, it is one line only. When line is over, you will put the semicolon. Okay? Now, now, dekho. Second one, where class. It is used retrieve data which satisfies certain condition. Which satisfies certain condition. Okay? Now, we will for the again don't think about what is a class. Class is nothing but based on which you will get the data. Okay. Now, using select, you will get the data. Using where, you will get the data. Using so many other things, you can get the data. All are classes only. Okay. Now, sir, how do you do that? Let's go here. Let's do it practically. Now, the question is so simple. Select first name, last name, gender of people from India. You can guess output, na? You can guess output, right? Output will be Rajshekhar and the Priya Angel because only those two people are from India in our data table. I want that only output. My question is so simple. Select the first, okay, or get. Instead of select, I will write get first name, last name, gender of all people who are from India. How do you get it? Okay. now, now whoever are from the India, those people only will come here, sir. Now, how do you get it? Select first. What columns you want to take, sir? What columns you want, sir? First name, last name, gender. From which table you want? Students table. And where country is equals to, very good, you will write the condition. But sir, when you are giving here, it should be exactly the same string in your database. If in your database capital hai to chal jata, you will not get. Okay, simple. Now go here. See, two people came. Where will check a specific condition, sir? Where will check a specific condition, sir? Any doubts? Any doubts, sir? Get students first name, last name, date of birth, who are online. Why I don't know, like people are asking English questions. What does it mean by retrieve? तो वो इंग्लिश का वर्ड है, उसका मतलब we are taking the value. Simple. Okay. I don't know. From is not a class. Where is a class? Select is a class. From we are just taking the table. Now get students first name, last name, BOB, who are male. I want students first name, last name, and the date of birth who are male. Do it, ma. I know you guys know that, but write it because we will forget. Even I will forget sometimes. Write it. Get the student's first name, last name. Syed Khizar, you write it right, but M has to be in string. Amit Kumar, it's right. Slowly will do, don't worry. Good. I know that one person in online always asks silly questions. What is query? Query means question. Online, so many people answer nice. I'm taking Vijay Kumar answer. Happy thing is, like some classes I don't need to write only. I can just copy paste. Select. Where is wrong here? Everything correct only now. It is saying, oh, here previous one has to end. Then the new thing will work. Good. Any doubts here? Any doubts here? We didn't have so many things. Like imagine age is there. Only the people who are having certain age you can able to retrieve. Okay. If you are having large number of data, it will work more nicely. Okay. You are not having large number of data. That is why you are not getting it. Okay. Next one. Let me populate the large number of data. Because when more data is there, queries will get more interesting. Sir, any doubts till now? Anyone have any doubts, ma? No. Good. Now, someone is asking, is this course for database engineer? Not at all. This course is for learning database for your Python. Okay. Now, where did I created the table? Right here. Inserted the values here. Na? Now I will ask some kind of GPTs so that they will give me so much data, fake data, I can insert it. I'm gonna use Gemini. Create 20 rows of data for my table using following syntax. Good. Copy. So that I will get 20 data. Good. Listen, use the GPTs whenever it is needed. Don't ask the GPTs queries. Ask the GPT some kind of data filling. These things are useful for me because I can't fill and waste time. Saddam, delete it. Okay, someone is asking it like drop the data into the chart. No, go to the Google. There is something Gemini which is free of cost for me, for you, both. Okay, I have data sir now. Okay. Oh, online some good guy is giving the data for you all. You can take it from him now. Thank you. I'm just kidding, don't worry. Okay. So I am also giving my data. You can take it. कुछ नहीं होता. Now, yes, Neha, you can use it, ma, if that is your question. Now, everyone see this. Now, see the students table. Guys, shit. What happened? You have it now? Now it's okay. Now, guys, see, now you have so many data. Okay. Now, if you write it something like, starting who are from India, who are from Canada, like that will be good. Future, it will be useful. Now, next one. Where class? Let's write it quickly. After the where, what is that we will do? Select columns from table name, where condition. Third one, order by. Everyone, see, third one, order by. You can arrange the data or retrieved data, whatever data you got. You can arrange the retrieved data in ascending or descending order. You can get the data and you can arranging them according to ascending or descending order, sir. Okay. Online, if any doubts are there, you can ask, ma. Now, how do you do that? Okay, not this. This. Let's start. Get all the mails from USA and arrange them alphabetically. If it is a number, sir, like student ID, SID is there. If it is SID number, you can arrange them using number wise, ascending, descending. Listen, ascending means small to big. It's a number, small number to big number. If you are using ascending into a string, it will work alphabetical. Like A comes first, B comes next, like that. If you are using descending, it will be reverse alphabetical. Okay. Yeah. Now let's try it, sir. Select. I am giving all the data. Select asterisk. Now another silly question from the Shiva. Why only F name and L name? And for remaining, do it for remaining. Your wish. I did for F name, and you can put whatever you like it. F name. Select from table name students. Students. And where? Select asterisk from students where uh, country is equals to USA. I'm sorry. And order by, we will use order by ascending. What the hell? Order by, I have to give column name now. Based on which one? F name. I don't need to give ASC. By default, ASC will happen. Order by column name. You can put capital USA or small USA, it doesn't matter. And someone asked me, someone asked me, import Excel data. You can import the Excel data, ma. Okay. Now, sir, there is one wrong in this code. Can anyone see that and this? Only males I want. So that means you can use something like and gender equals to male. Yeah, if you don't want to put the brackets, also your wish. It works. Okay. Usually we'll keep it the brackets just to understand it. Let's write it. Let's click on it. Okay. So there are no males only. F. कुछ नहीं होता. Only one female is there, USA. Okay. Okay. Very bad. Let's take it India. In India, two females are there. Okay, I'm changing the question, sir. Females, India. But it doesn't matter, right? Condition, if you write it, whatever the values are, it's like variable names only. You are changing it. It doesn't matter. Someone in the online are asking questions like I have created a table, inserted columns and values. I later add a new column. Now I want to enter the values. You have to do update command. Can we use semicolon in the position of and? No, don't use it. You can't use comma. No. JS course yet, and she will not join Angular course. As a database, HTML are overlapping. And you'll have to choose either database or HTML close. Listen, guys, to do database course, you don't need anything. If you don't know HTML or anything, database can be done easily. It doesn't matter. Conditions are right, but so many different countries, so it's not showing more than 3 values. Yeah, it's true. Now, any doubts, my here? Any doubts in this condition? Order by is used for order, sir. Ascending or descending order. Now, if you see, Karen Moore and the Priya Angel both are from the India, so the both are having it like F name in an ascending order. K comes first after P. Like after that, P will come. Now, I want it in descending order. Write it here, descending. Ascending is by default. ASC, ascending. If you want descending, you should mention it there. Go here. Now, same thing, Priya comes first. Are everyone getting clear, ma? If anything going above head, let me know. Is it clear till now? Good. Last one will do. We'll end with this. Don't worry. Select columns from table name where condition order by column name ascending or descending. Now, next one, sir. Last but not least, there are so many, sir. It's not over. Tomorrow we'll discuss aggregate functions. We'll discuss the clauses. We'll complete the classes and aggregate functions so that you will get a good idea. Day after tomorrow, we'll complete joins so that you will have most of the things. Okay. Now, next one, sir. Distinct. 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 Sir, in command line country is India, and so here we are having it. We also use OR scenario. What are the other conjunctions available we use when we are narrow down the results? Krishnanand actually asked a nice question, ma. We have and, na. Similarly, we have and, nor, not. I will tell you those things. We didn't come to operators. Once I explained you all the functions, I will tell you operators also. Like we have greater than, less than, greater than, equals to, and all also. I will tell you separately. Don't worry. Okay. At that time we'll discuss it, ma. Conjunctions. Don't worry, Krishna. Now, distinct. Distinct. Spelling is wrong. Distinct. Distinct बोले तो unique actually means. Distinct. Distinct identifies. Distinct identifies unique values of a certain column. Whatever the certain column you selected, sir, for that certain columns, it will select the unique values. Like for example, country is there. Now I want it only, how many countries are there? I want to know, like, what are the distinct countries? Like first one, India. Second one, India. No, I don't want it to repeat. Tell me the different countries. I have it in my table. Tell me the names of different countries in my table. Tell me the names of, different products I sold. I may sold only 3 products to 300 people, but products are 3. Those kind of thing is used for distinct. Okay, let's write it here. Select distinct column name from table name. Select. Oh, what is the question? Huh? Give me list of countries. List of countries in my table. What is the list of my countries in my table? Distinct. Distinct country from students. Perfect. Click here. Okay, I have India, Pakistan, USA, Canada, UK, Australia, France, Germany, Italy, Spain. Huh? Oh my god, I have so many countries there. I have countries like Morocco, I never heard only. Algeria, okay, Nigeria, Egypt, South Africa, Mexico, Russia, Brazil, Japan, China, Spain, Italy, Germany, France, Australia, UK, Canada, USA, Punjab. So many are there. So my point is so simple. Sir, what if you did not give this here distinct keyword? Now it will print the whole country column. See the difference, sir? If you write it here, now first guy is India, second guy is Pakistan, but India is repeated again third. Right or not? It is not giving list of countries. It is giving countries column. Last class, we have discussed how to create the tables using constraints. Sir, what do you mean by constraints? What does it mean by constraint is, let me open it up. Constraints are the rules. Good, online, most people are going with it. Constraints are the rules. The rules that enforce data integrity within a table. That means all the data will be in a same format. If I said it something not null, every data in that particular column should be not null. That makes a data integrity. And what are the things we have? One, not null. And not null ensures a column cannot have a null value. Second one, unique. Unique means it will ensures that all the values must be unique. But understand, unique boleto, even one time null also can come na? Unique means everything different. One person is having null value, but that is also different na? Other persons are not having null. That guy is unique. That's it. So unique will think of a logic like each one should be different. Not null will say it like each one should not have a null. But combining the both, you will create a nice thing called primary key. Primary key should not be null. A primary key should not be should be unique. Yeah, repeated. Should not be repeated. It should be unique. Also, we have used something called check. What is check, sir? Check will define a condition that all the record values must satisfy. For example, I'm entering age. My age to be entered in my database, it should be greater than 18. Then only I will allow. You remember, ma? We did that example. Now, default. If you remember for country, we did something like city, we did it something default. Default means in a case if the user is not giving the values, the default value will take in place in that particular column. Now, last but not least, foreign key. What does it mean by foreign key? Two tables are connected by something called foreign key. Foreign key of one primary key of one table connects to the other table by using something called foreign key. In one table, it's the primary key, and the second table automatically it will become foreign key, sir. Let's see some of the examples we did. I will show you the code we did. and I will show you the database we have created, and we will destroy everything as usual, and we'll create everything from scratch one more time. Is it clear, ma? Good. Now, last ones can see, right? Good. Now, where are we? Oh, this is 23rd, 24th. We need to see 24th. Now, if I go to this, first I created one database, create a database school. Then I used the database. If you don't use it now, you will have multiple database. How do you exactly know which database you are working on? So you should use it. Then next, create a table students, and I created normally. But this is not how we have to create. Let's go down. This time, create a table. See this, student ID, integer, and it is a primary key. It is a primary key means it should not be repeated and it should not contain null. Very good. And I also used one more thing, sir. I also used one more thing called auto increment. What is it mean by auto increment, sir? It will automatically increase the value. Which value it will start, ma? 1. Which value it will start? But what if I gave the value? It will start from my value only. If you remember in the last example, I gave certain value 1270 something, and it starts from that only. Next. Yes name will contain varchar, and it will have something called not null. So student name will not be null. Then marks decimal, which will be not null. Check. Sir, when the marks were there, I am checking the marks should be greater than 0.0 and marks should be less than 100.0. Next one, sir, age. Age 1, we checked it, something called age should be greater than 18. City, I put a default value, Hyderabad. Email, I put unique and not null. But interesting point is this. Email is also unique and not null. Student ID is also unique and not null. But we have to put only one primary key. The rule is to have only one primary key in a table. So which one I selected? Student ID. I can also select email, na? Both are optional only. Usually people select something easy to find. So I selected student ID, which is ideal. But even though he is eligible, he is not selected. That particular one is called candidate key. What is it called? Usually in MySQL, we don't discuss the candidate keys. We don't define them. But it's a conceptual one. We don't write it anything as something candidate key, but it will just take it in a concept. Okay. The last day, like 24th, I missed it uploading in the GitHub one, which I will upload it both the things today. Okay. Now, next one. Insert. I tried to insert one value. First value, I only inserted everything. Second value also, I tried inserting. If you see, student name, marks, age, email. And did I give student ID? Because it's auto increment, it will come 02. Did I give a city? Why? Because default Hyderabad. Then I did one data, and if you remember using Gemini, I just get this data. Using Gemini, I got this whole data. Then after that, I updated one guy's name as something, city name as Mumbai, and I created one more table, sir, toppers, and the toppers table is having something like SID, int, rank, int, and the foreign key rank is a, so that it will create the table. Let me start it, sir, here. In school now, how many are there? Tables, students and toppers. Let me print all the students. These are the students. Toppers, only 2 are there. Toppers don't have data, sir. Now, how can we get Gemini, sir? Type it in Google, right, Gemini? I did that only, na? Gemini is like the Google ChatGPT, sir. Gemini or Gemini, whatever it is, like simple. It is a ChatGPT only. Okay, you use ChatGPT or Gemini, both are same. Now, let me start with. Go here. Let me insert the values into the student ID and rank, ma. Everyone, let me insert the student ID and ranks. You can insert the data if you want. I will just insert some 2-3 values. Simple. Insert into table name, toppers, values. Now, interesting point is this, sir. Here, student ID, you give 127012 and all, na? If I give here student ID 1, will you take it, sir? If I give student ID 1 here, will you take it, ma? No, it will not take, sir. 1, comma, rank 1. If I give it, it will say error. Can you see the error? Oh, first one error is new, no database is selected. Let's select the database school. Now also it says error. Because it is saying it like the data should come from the school, like data should come from the students. Now, whatever the details you have given, the same details it should have. Now, because foreign key is there. So I will go here 12701 12701. It run. It was successful now. Next, same way 12704 second rank, comma 12705 third rank. हो गया. Till now what I did, students table, toppers table. Now tell me, what is the name, everyone, what is the name of the person who got first rank? Can you able to tell the name by seeing one table, ma? You will know something called student ID. What is ID? Now, if you go here 12701, then the name, simple. Are you getting my point, ma? So you can able to understand the relation between two tables. If you want to incorporate, you should give primary key and the foreign key. This logic you should remember. Now today what we will learn, sir? We are going to learn something called queries. We are going to do operators. We are going to do clauses. We are going to do something like aggregate functions. Once you know these things, na, you can able to do basic queries, ma. Let's start with simple concepts like operators. Slowly we will go. Now, operators in MySQL. Operators in MySQL. Operators in MySQL. Now, let's start here. There are different types of operators. Different types of operators in MySQL, such as there are different types of operators in MySQL, such as arithmetic operators. Arithmetic operators. If you guys know programming languages, you will understand it very easily. You will have it. I think you all are Python people, so you know these basic operators. Okay, arithmetic operators will be there, like plus. Arithmetic operators. Arithmetic operators are used to find results of arithmetic calculations. We don't use it much, but it's useful. Like plus, minus. Plus is used for addition, minus is used for multiplication, asterisk is used for asterisk is used for multiplication, and slash is used for division, and something called modulo. Modulo will return the remainder, sir. Modulo will return the remainder. Return the remainder. For example, select 2 plus 3. Obviously 5, we all know that. And 2 minus 3. Show. For example, student table is there. I want to show only student name. I don't want to show everything. When select will select only student name. Select is used to select only particular data which you want to show. I want to show the result of 2 modulus 3. Simple. 2 modulus 3 is 2. Select is not an operator. It's called a clause. In future, we will see it. After operators, I will tell you clauses. Select is a clause. Okay. Now, next. Next one. Go here. Not this. Next. Relational operators. Relational operators. These operators are used to find results of comparison. So results operators always goes with a comparison, sir, like greater than, less than, greater than, equals to, less than or equals to kind of thing. Okay, how do you do this one? Let's symbols are equals to, greater than equals to, less than equals to, not equals to. Not equals to, people will write it like this. This is called not equals to. You can even write exclamation equals to also. Okay, this is the new way to write not equals to. You can even write like this, sir, if you want to write it. There is nothing wrong in it. There is nothing wrong in it. Not less than is not possible. Less than equals to is there, but not less than is not possible. Someone in online mentioned it's not possible. Now, sir, let me explain you using some queries. Already you did delete and update, so you guys had a basic idea, and I'm going to tell you, sir, to do any query. Did you guys remember what is a query, sir? Query is a instruction. Very good. Query is a instruction. To get an actual result, we will use something called queries. What we will use, ma? Now, in my students table, sir, so much data is there. I want the people whose age is greater than 25. Is there anyone who is greater than 25? No. Let's take it 23. I want the people whose age is greater than 23. One by one query I will write it, ma. Okay, understand it, queries. Next, select. I will write it in comments. Oh, not this. I forgot. Now, both are valid. Now here, write a query. Write a query to print students whose age is age is greater than 18, not 18, 23. Don't use multi-line comments, use always single line comments. Why? Because this is a general. If you go to Oracle, the single line comments will work. If you go to PostgreSQL, also the single line comments will work. Most of the things which you will learn are generic. Okay. Now, okay. Now, next 23. Let's write it, sir. Here I am going to use 3 clauses. You will understand 3 clauses. In case if you are not getting it also, tell me, I will tell you line by line. First, select, asterisk, asterisk. What does it mean by asterisk? Asterisk means all. Asterisk means if you are applying 2 into 3, there it is a multiplication. But if you are giving asterisk alone, that is all. Asterisk means all. Very good, sir. Now, I want you to print everything. I told you, na, select what you will write, what you want to print. I want to print everything, sir. From where? From which table you wanted to print, sir? Very good. From students table you want to print, sir. I want to print everything. I want to print everything from students table. Do I want to print everything from students table? No, I want to print everything from students table whose age is greater than 23. You will give condition using where. If you remember, delete and update, we used similar one. You will give select, you will give from, you will give where. Where is the condition? Where is a? Now, what is the condition? Anyone tell me? Age greater than. That is a greater than operator, which is relational operator. If I perform this, all the people, all data is coming. Only one person is there. Only one person is there. Age greater than 23. Now, sir, I don't want all data. I want to print only names of that person. Yes, name, column name, or name and name, SID, email, or marks, your wish. I want to print people, SID, name, marks. I want to print people, SID, name, marks, only if their age is greater than 23. Now run it. Now only those things will come. Did you understand what is select now? Select will contain what values you want to show. From will contain from where table, which table you are bringing it. Where will contain based on what condition you want to show the data. These were the 3 important things, sir. Is it clear, huh? Now, can anyone tell me, write a condition, write a query to print students whose age is greater than or equal to 23. Now, select, you can give asterisk. Asterisk means all. First select operator. See, not select is not operator. Select clause. First select clause. Okay. Second from. Second, last, where. Last, where. Now, where will contain here? Condition is greater than or equals to 23. Can I write less than, sir? You can write less than if you want. You can write less than or equals to if you want. Now, I want everyone details, sir. I want everyone details except Prasad. Now, anyone think of this table. I want everyone's details except Prasad. I don't want Prasad detail. Any other detail should print. All students' details should print. Prasad details should not print. Now, not equals to. Now you want to print all the people. You are printing all the people from students where yes name not equals to. Not equals to. Understand it. The logic is so simple. When you are making equals to, you will get only Prasad details. When you want it except the Prasad one, every other thing. So then you can use directly the not equals to command. Some people are thinking it like, sir, why don't I use it something like SID? With the question I said it name explicitly. Here you are having both the tables, so you are immediately checking the Prasad ka SID. But what if you don't have, right? Based on the question only, always answer should be there. Queries should be answered. In interview, they will ask you only queries. 99.99% in SQL interview, they will not ask you theory questions. They will ask you write some queries. They will give you online compilers. If you want to practice now, anytime you are free, you try it online compilers. Online compilers. There you can try it. You will get it. Is it clear, ma? If I do this, everyone's details I will get except the Prasad one, which is 12701. And sir, instead of using this not equals to, you can use this also. And this is also not equals to only. And both are same. Both are same. Any doubts in the relational operators, ma? Greater than, less than, greater than equals to, less than equals to, not equals to. Not equals to can be written in two ways. Either not equals to or less than, greater than. If you want to put equals to, ma, put one equals to. That's it. Any doubts, sir? Is it clear, everyone? Let's go here. Next logic. Let's go here. Next one. The next operators, logical operators. Logical operators. Logical operators. These operators are used to find the results based on multiple conditions. Multiple conditions. Example, and or not. And or not. Not. Now, if I go here, it will combine 2 or 3 conditions, sir. Now, for example, someone asks you, write a query to print students. Write a query to print students whose age is between 20 to 23. I want people whose age is between 20 to 23. Now, I can use commands such as select star from students. These are same, na? Select asterisk from students where I forgot to put semicolon here. That is why next line is error. I told you, if you don't put the semicolon for the previous statement, next statement will not run. Why? Because until you put the semicolon, it will think only one line is there. Okay. Now where? Now see this condition, ma. This is important. Age is greater than or equals to 20. Your wish. You go with greater than 20 condition also your wish. And this is important. Age less than or equals to 3. This is the condition. Don't focus more on greater than equals to or not, but focus more on AND operator. That is the logic, sir. Logical AND will work. If both the statements are true, then only it is true. In any another conditions, it will be false. Like if I make a statement, John is good boy and he completes the work. Imagine I made a statement like this, that the John is a good boy and he completes the work. I used a conjunction called AND. Technically, it means John should be a good boy and he completes the work. Both should be done. If both are right only, my statement is true. Imagine the John is not a good boy, but he completes the work. My statement is false. Or if he's a good boy and not completing the work, my statement is false because I said it AND. That's why they are called logical AND. Logical AND, you mean to think logically. Okay. Or instead of saying it, if I said it like, he's a good boy or he completes the work. That means either he is a good boy or completes the work. In both the cases, I'm win-win only. In both the cases, it is true. In worst case, where he is not a good boy, not a complete the work, both false, then only it is false. Only in the cases both are false, it will be false. In every other truth table, it will be true. In under condition, only both are true, it will be true. In every other truth table, it will be false. Is it clear, man? Good. Not is like exact reverse. Not is like the reverse one. If you are saying it something like not, it will exactly work like except that particular one. If I say it like today rain will not come. If I said it like that. If rain comes, my statement will become false. If rain is not coming, my statement will become true. Same way, here, I made a statement. See, yes name not equals to Prasad. Na? Instead of saying it, I will say yes name equals to Prasad, where not. Now this is also same. Earlier, whatever I wrote, that only I'm writing in a different way. Earlier, I said it, take the people, whoever S name is not Prasad. But now I'm saying it like, take the people, whoever are having the Prasad and leave them and print remaining. Both will result same thing, sir. Both will result same thing. But the approach is different. Are you getting my point, sir? Either you can use AND or not. You can use any one. These are called logical operators. Actually, MySQL also supports bitwise, but we don't use bitwise much. Bitwise is used on bits. In MySQL ones, we don't deal with bits. Okay. Now we don't go with the bitwise, sir. Instead, is it clear, Martin? Now it's going fast. Let me know in case if you are getting it any doubt. Let me know. I will tell you one more time. Okay. Now go here. Tell me. See this. Everyone, let's try now. Write a query to print student names who are not from Mumbai. Not from Mumbai. Can you write this one? Everyone, write a query to print student names who are not from Mumbai, sir. Do it, sir. I'm asking you to do it, sir. Everyone, try it.
Good. Some people are using not. Some people are using not equals to. Both are right. Whether you use not or not equals to, both are right. I can show you different variations such as select only student names. Online, most people print it like asterisk, but that is wrong. Why? Because I asked to print only student names. Can you read the question, sir? Only student name I want you to print. From, you can write it in same line also, nothing will happen. From table name, students, where student name, oh sorry, city, where city not equals to Mumbai. It is one logic. This is one logic. Or you can try like this, not equals to. You can try previous one or this one. Both are same, sir. Not equals to this. But some people, you know how they will do? Equals to, and they will put the not before. This is also same. Sir, you can write this thing in three ways, sir. You should put not first. You should put not first, then city. You should put not first and then city. Not city equals to Mumbai or city not equals to Mumbai in two different ways. Okay. Is it clear, ma? Online, everyone? Offline, everyone clear? It will work, ma. Now you can see that all the people who are not from Mumbai, they are coming. Now, sir, which is recommended in the industries? Listen, nothing is recommended in the industries. It depends on the your logic. Now you are working on Chota database. When the database increases, na, each one have their own approaches. Okay, each one will have their own approaches. At the time you will do. I think in your programming language also you can do this two ways. In programming also you can do two this ways. But how you will do it based on the situation, okay, and the work. Now, semicolon. You should give semicolon once the statement is over. Okay. Now my whole statement is over. Semicolon is mandatory, sir. Next. Next one. We don't work on the bitwise operators. We don't work on the bitwise operator because bitwise operator works in the bit level. Usually database never works in the bit level. Database will store the data and will try to get the data as quick as possible. So bit level operations we won't do per performance. Instead, I will give you string operators. These are very interesting ones. String operators. String operators. String operators. String operators are used to perform operations to perform operations on strings. To perform operations on strings. To perform operations on strings. We have only one operator, which is string operator. This one is most widely used, called like. Like. Symbol is modulus only. Like operator. It uses something called modulus. I will tell you how this like operator will work, sir. It is used for patterns.
for pattern matching. Pattern matching in strings. In strings. In these 2 points, you should remember this percentage symbol is there now, modulo symbol. It means any number of any characters. Any number of any characters. And dash means single any single character. Any single character. Any single character. I will tell you in detail, don't worry, just note it down. Online, please let me know once it is done, sir. Sir, this is everyone. This is underscore actually. It came as dash. It is underscore, sir, not dash. Now, can we do the pattern matching, sir? Now, I want all the people whose name starts with P. I want all the people whose names starts with. Let me check it, sir. Okay, in my database, what are there? P M R A S K P R S A D. Okay, I think R's are 2 and P's are 2. Prasad and Priya. Let's go with that. I don't know why this name is haunting me everywhere. Have you guys ever heard of this name, sir, Priya? In everyone's Facebook one, from that Angel Priya. From the day I started my Facebook journey, this one is there. I don't know. Sometimes Angel Priya is the 99%. It's men only. How good. It's like in my BTech time. I think in kind of 2010 or kind of one. Facebook is just booming. So at that time, the Angel Priya account came to me. I was really surprised. Later, I found out it's my friend. I hate that name. If anyone is there, sorry. Now, let's go here, sir. Now, let's write a query to print student names whose name starts with P. So my first letter is P. I don't know remaining things. Sir, will it be only one character? What if someone's name is P? Okay. What if someone's name is double P or something P after some letter, 2 letters word? Or what if someone's name is something like P after some 100 characters? Which be, right? But our logic is so same. It should start with P. It should start with P. Let's write it, sir. Select only student name you want, sir. You don't want anything. Column name should be same. Then from students, where student name is equals to P percentage. Now, can you see that what is it mean by P percentage now here? That is a like operator, sir. Here you will write student name. Instead of writing equals to, write it here like. Now, if anyone's name starts with P, like is for pattern matching. Now here, what is the pattern? First, what is the first character? After that, what I put? Now you see percentage means what I said. Any number of characters and any character. Any character can come, any number of times can come. I don't care. I care about only one thing, first letter. So first letter P hona hai. Like in reality, what if all the all the Pandes in a company I wanted out, all the Agarwals in a company I wanted to take it out. Okay, are you getting my point, ma? All the people whose last name is same, some kind of link. Now, if I do this percentage, let me try it. Let me show it to you. Now, only 2 people were there. Any doubts, sir? Now, this is for the people whose name starts with P. What if, sir, whose name ending with P? Anyone guess what is the person's name end with P? You will put modulus P. Now, before P, kuch bhi. Ending should be P. Let's see, anyone is there? No one. Now, sir, I don't want first letter or second letter. In their name, somewhere P should be there. Underscore means one character. Dekho. In their name, somewhere P should be there. That means if I give modulus, first, for Prasad, before P, anything is there? But still percentage will be okay. According to percentage, 0 or more occurrences. according to percentage, 0 or more occurrences. That means it's okay. If before nothing is there also okay, P is there. Na? After that nothing is there also okay. Only one P let also it will take. This one will take any name which contains P. First, last, middle, kuch bhi. Now you go here. Oh, only two people. Okay, bad logic then. Now, let me see some experiment, something. Let's see the data. Ravi, Rahul. I am taking second letter now. I am taking now everyone. I am taking second letter. I want second letter to be N. Then Anjali and Sneha will come. I want it like second letter to be N. Not first letter. Second letter. Now, if you read your instructions clearly, percentage means anything, any number of characters. But underscore means one character. Underscore means, sir, if you give this percentage only, you know what will happen? People who is having third letter N also will come. People who is having fourth letter N also will come. First letter N also will come. No, I wanted only second letter N. Then I will use underscore. Underscore bole to one character. Kuch bhi, whatever the character. One character. N. One character, kuch bhi, N. And then after that, how many characters you want? Zero or multiple. Then if I run it, both the people will come. Any doubts, sir? Any doubts, ma? Now, let me write it here. Let me give you one question, ma. You guys tell about. Online, someone is asking name ends with P. I think we did it. Name ending with P. This is ending with P. Now, next. Everyone, write a query to list student names, student names, student names whose uh, whose last name is whose last name is Agarwal. Now, someone in the online are asking it like instead of underscore N, why not take it only underscore N? Then it will take only two characters, na? What if I have it like three characters person? It will not take. Guys, earlier we did this, na? Someone is asking this question. Instead of percentage, can you take it like this? If I take like that, will that Anjali name will come, ma? No, because you gave only two character. One underscore is one character, N is one character, only two characters. If something name is having it like IN, EN, something, their name will come. But this will not come. So that's why we are using this. Remember, modulus means anything, any number of characters. And underscore means any single character, only one character. More than one underscore possible. You can put 1000 underscore also. It's up to you. Like is used only in where class. Like is used only in where class, right? Percentage, it will give full name, sir. Percentage means anything. It will take it like half, full, kuch bhi. Someone in the online giving right answers. That is true. Yeah. One underscore is one bit. Correct. One character, not one bit. True. Offline, anyone have question also you can ask, ma. Because this one is really important. Now, one more time, sir. If I do this, select asterisk from, oh, not asterisk, na. Its name from students, where S name like modulo Agarwal. Barabar. That means before Agarwal kuch bhi. Before Agarwal you put anything. It will work. Nitish Agarwal, Pandey Agarwal, kuch bhi, it will work. But imagine I gave something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many characters I gave? If I give like this, 6 characters it will take. If I give Nitish Agarwal, it will come. But if I give Kajal Agarwal, it will not come. Why? Because the Kajal one have 5 characters only before the Agarwal. Are you getting my point, ma? One underscore is one character. One underscore is, and you can put it however you like. 6 character after it will calculate. Now it is one character. It is modulus. Simple logic. Any doubt, sir? Now, next one, sir. Next one. Space is also one character only, sir. Space is also one character only. Oh, I took single quotation. Here I put double quotation. Wrong. You can put single or double, but you should put only one. Next. I'm not running this because I don't have any Agarwals in my database, so it will not work. Okay. It will give me empty answer. Is there any doubts, ma? No. SKBD, it will give you the last one. Perfect. What does dash 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 Agarwal mean? It means how many characters you give, then Agarwal will come. Each single character is one underscore. Next one, sir. Next one, sir. Sir, someone is asking, is it considering upper and lower case? Inside the quotation, you should put upper or lower correctly. But outside, it will not work. Dekho. This like is there, na? I put this like capital or small. It doesn't matter. If you put like capital or small, it doesn't matter. But inside the quotation, whatever you put, it has to be mandatory because it is a string. You know that, na, strings. And it works exactly the same way. Strings upper are different from string lower. Simple. Okay. Now, next one, sir. Yeah. Someone again asked the same question. Why like is only capital? No. I just write it. You can write it however you like it. Kuch nahi hota. Now, next. Sorry. Next one, sir. We have some special operators also, like between operator, between operator, between operator. We have between, we have in, checks, checks, checks. If a value exists within a specific range, within a specific range, checks if a value exists within a specific range. Now, sir, this is like the logical and only, ma. Same like the logical end. Instead of writing that much big logic, we have something like between operator. Like, if you remember the logical and condition, I wrote this. I am using the same command one more time. Did you all remember this, ma? Write a query to print students whose age is between 20 and 23. Now, I will write the same query, sir. Same query, sir. But this time I'm gonna use between operator. Select asterisk from, I'm printing everyone, right? From students where yes name between age between 20 and 23. Online, sir, is it possible to write a query to print a name whose length is exactly 5 characters? We will have that, but we will not discuss it now. We will do something like string functions. Guys, today topic is operators. Operators, clauses, then we will discuss functions. We will have functions also. At that time, I will tell you. Okay, don't worry. Someone is asking when to take asterisk, when to take S name. Understand it. In question, if they said it like take all the data, I will use asterisk. If they did not mention what to take also, I will do is asterisk only. But if they mention specifically, if you remember earlier example, I said specifically student names. That's why you use S name. Based on the question, the query should be ma. If they said it specifically take only this data, you will write it select. Select is used to select the specific columns based on the requirement. If there are no specific ones, you will use asterisk. Asterisk means all. Asterisk means, is there any doubt, sir? No. What this one will do, sir? Select asterisk from students where age is between 20 and 23. Sir, what is the difference, you know? Between 20 and 23 means it will not consider 20. Dekho, 20 and 23 bole to 20 will not be considered. 23 will be considered. But earlier example, na, between 20 to 23 means 21, 22, 23, only 3. In earlier example, I put less than equals to also. If I give myself logical and na, if I give myself, I will know both the condition, less than or equal to or greater than kuch bhi, I will do. But if I use between na, they are already prefixed. Simple. Prefixed. Any doubts? Any doubts, sir? No. We are doing chota queries. Slowly we will do something bigger ones. Next. Next. In operator. In operator. In operator. In operator. It checks if a value exists within the list of values. Within the list of values. Within the list of values. Find the people's names. Find and print the people names who are from Mumbai and something Hyderabad. I want it like two cities. Where? Okay, just a minute. In my query, what are there? Pune. Let's take it Pune and where is Mumbai? Mumbai is there. I want people's names. I want people's names who are from Mumbai and Pune. How to do that, sir? You can use and command, or instead, I will use write a query to print student names who are from Mumbai or Pune. Sir, you can use or command, ma. Dekho. Between is like the and command. Between is like the and command. And in is like the or command. You can use that. Instead of or, I will use in operator, sir. Select S name from students where city in, you will give one bracket, sir, Mumbai, comma, Pune. Sir, you will give a list of values, sir. Now dekho. How many values you gave? Mumbai and all the people who are from the Mumbai or Pune, or how many cities you want, you can give that many. How many cities you want, you can give that many. Two values I give. And those people names will come, sir. See, these two are the people who are from the Mumbai and Pune. I will print their city also so that you will get a clear clarity. Student names and cities. See, Prasad is from Pune and Karan is from Mumbai. Simple. Instead of using, sir, can I write city equals to Mumbai or city equals to Pune? Yes, you can write it. But what is the difference? What if I have to give 10 cities? Can I write 10 hours? No, this one is easy. I want people's names whose age is 10, 12, 15. Either 10 or 12 or 15. Then instead of using or command, in command is easy. Instead of using or command, in command will be easy. What is the in will do, sir? It will check whether the values, whatever the values, are from the given list of values or not. If it is from the given list of values, it will print. If it's not, it will not print. Simple. Doubts? Any doubts, my here? No. Last ones. Last two. We'll discuss the last two and we'll wrap it up one more time. Okay? Now. Is null. And is not null. Checks whether given value is null or not value, given field is null or not. Same thing, it will do something like in reverse. Checks whether given field is not null or not. What does it mean by that? Sometimes people forgot to enter some details. Imagine someone forgot to enter the student name. They enter the remaining data for that particular one. But I don't want it. I want the columns whose name is there. I don't want null columns. I don't want it to print null columns. Or I want it to print only null columns. I want whose name is null. I want whose names who are not null. Then in those conditions, you can use is null or is not null. What are the advantages of these operators are? They will able to use something kind of, operations. Like when you are performing queries, these things will highly useful, sir. Tomorrow when you discuss clauses and aggregate functions, you will get a greater idea on how much useful these operators are there. Any questions, sir? Now total, we have it here, 8 types of operators. First one, arithmetic operators, then relational operators, then logical operators, then string operators, between operator, in operator, is null operator, is not null operator. These are widely used operators. Okay, mostly these things will be used in the MySQL. Okay. Any doubt, sir? I will just save this one. Now, save this 26/12. Now, everyone, one more time, we will have something called GitHub. If you go to the GitHub, if you go to my repository, 2pm DB, 2pm DB is the repository, sir. In this, your everyday thing will be there. Okay. And also, we have a Google Drive one. Okay. You can even check it in Drive or this. Now, yesterday, we discussed operators, sir. What are operators? Operators are used to perform certain operations on the operands. You have two operands, A comma B, and you want to add them. That's an addition operation. You have two operands, which is A and B, and you want to do subtraction, which is like minus. Now we have several operators, sir. Arithmetic operators, which will do plus, minus, asterisk, slash, and the modulo. Asterisk is for multiplication, and modulo is for the remainder. But remember, this one will work as a reminder. This one will work as a reminder when it is in select. Imagine in select. Select is used for what you wanted to print. Today, anyway, I will discuss the select in depth. Don't worry. But select is what we have to show it in, whatever the columns you want to show, those things you will put it in select. Select 2 plus 3 if I write. Select 2 plus 3 if I write. I will get it something like 5. Same way, select 2 modulus 3, it will find the remainder. Only need to select. Later you will understand if it is in where, it will work for something like operator. Relational operators. These operators uses for comparisons. Mostly we will use relational operators actually, which is like equals to, greater than equals to, less than equals to, not equals to. Sir, not equals to, both are right. You can go with any approach you like. Either less than, greater than, or not equals to. Any approach you guys go with it. And both are same. Next, logical operators. Logical operators goes with 3, which are logical AND, logical OR, and logical NOT. Logical AND will be true when both the conditions are true. In every other case, it's false. Logical OR will be false. In both the cases, false. In every other case, it's true. NOT is like a negation. That means when the condition is true, it will become false. When the condition is false, it will become true. Next, string operators. We have a string operator called like. And the most people yesterday, some people, not most, like some people got confused in this. Now imagine I want it like first letter starting with A, first letter A. Condition is only first letter A. After that, anything can come, right? Any number of digits can come, right? So anything for any number of digits, I will go with something called A percentage. Percentage is used in their condition to get it a pattern, any number of characters, anything. First letter A. After that, you put anything. It doesn't matter. The same way, if I want last letter A, then what you will give, sir? Percentage A. Simple, percentage A. The last letter is A, sir. What if the middle letter or somewhere in the A should come? A should come somewhere. Somewhere A should come. Then automatically you will have percentage A percentage. Now if you give percentage A percentage, then automatically it can start with anything, end can anything. Sir, percentage can also mean empty. That means if I give a name only A, that is also valid, sir. Only A is also valid because percentage means empty also, anything. 0 or more occurrences actually. But understand it. If someone said it, only second letter A. Second letter A. Very good. Underscore A. That means underscore means anything but only one character. Only one character. I wanted second letter A means first letter can be anything. But second letter is A. उसके बाद कुछ भी. Can come 0 characters, 100 characters, I don't care. If you understand this basic rule like underscore and percentage, you can actually create so much good patterns. Next, we can use an operator called between. Between is used logical and only, but in a simplification. It will give you a particular range from one point to another point. The same way it works something like in operator. In will work within an existed value. If I give in a set of values 5, 4, 3, only if the something value is 5 or 4 or 3, it will work. In is like the modern approach of logical OR, and between is the modern approach of logical AND. Is null will check it whether a particular value is it null or not, and is not null will check it like is it not a null or not. Now, the complete notes were uploaded into the GitHub, sir. You can even check it in GitHub or you can even check it in the Drive, sir. Okay. In both the places, it will be available. Mostly go with the GitHub so that you will get it complete thing. Okay. Now, let's go here. I think everyone have my GitHub link, right? So to the online, whoever still not have. 2 p.m. DB. Online, I'm still providing it. Good. Thank you. Someone also provided it. Nice. Now, let's go here, sir. Let's go to this. Now, now, yesterday I did this all queries. Today, we are going to understand a new topic. Actually, it's a continuation one using something called clauses. Once you understand today's clauses, now you can actually do basic query. I will also tell you today a great websites to practice MySQL so that online you can practice nicely. Some great websites I will give you so that you can start your journey. Is it clear, ma? Good. Let's start, sir. Let's start. Clauses. Clauses. Clauses specify certain conditions or instructions to retrieve the data from database. That means I am getting the data, sir. I'm getting the data from database to retrieve the data from database or to manage the data from database or to organize the data from database. In database, I have students data, sir. In that, I want students data and I wanted to get only students names. Clauses will help. Only the student names whose age is something greater than 20. Some clauses are there. Or whatever the people are coming at greater than 20, I want them in alphabetical order. Some clauses are there. I wanted like top 3 people. Some clauses are there. And I wanted all the males in one group and females in one group. Some clauses are there. Like this, how to get the data from the database, or after getting it, how to organize the data from the database, you will use it some clauses. We already know 3 clauses actually, and which I will tell you now. The famous clauses are actually select from where. These 3 will be there always for you. Where? Select specifies the data to show. Select specifies the data to show in the result. What data you exactly want to show in the result? What columns you want to select it exactly in the result? You will use it something. What fields you want to select it? Those things you will use it in select, sir. Those things you will write it in select. From specifies the column, table. From specifies the table from which the data will come. Which table you wanted data? From which table you wanted the data to come will be specified inside the from. Now where specifies the condition, by which data will be retrieved. Exactly which kind of data you wanted? Do you want it all the data, or do you want specific data? What type of data you wanted exactly? The conditions you will specify inside the where. We will write small commands so that slowly it will understand for you. Okay. Now, is it clear, ma? Everyone noted? Now, it is important to build the logical thinking instead of writing it the queries or the syntaxes. I want you to build your logical thinking, and I'm giving you the data here now. And I will give you the question. First question, you can write it. Write a query to print all students records to print all students records from students table. Usually I don't use multi-line. Let's go with this. You can use it, but that's not a good practice anyway. Yeah. Now go for it. Now tell me. Good. The first question is, oh, just a minute. Let me take it a new one and I will write it inside this. Okay. Tell me, select star from students. Now, sir, understand it. In exams or somewhere like in your job or something, if interviews they ask you, this one is fine. But in reality, you should select the database. 90% of the time, the database will be selected already. If you see left side, I already selected the database. If database is not selected, now you will get error. Further, what you will do first to use database name and then write this. Is it clear, ma? Now, okay, let's run it. It will show. Now, see, same logic. Database is not selected. It is actually selected. School is the database name. Sorry. Yeah, you can use school.students actually. That is also a good approach to show you all the students from this particular one. Now that is what will happen when you click this third icon. Also the same thing will happen actually. It will show you all the data. Now next, sir. Next. Write a query to show students records whose age is greater than 20. Whose age is greater than 20. Sir, you can write it, sir. I am giving the question, sir, so that I want you to write it in your book. I know that you can tell. Take a pen and paper and write it, sir. Fine. Online people anyway writing in chat. That's okay. Fine to me. Good. Select asterisk from students where age greater than 20. Now, what if I want to show only student ID, student name, and marks. Only these three I want to show. Student ID, student name, and marks. So understand the use. First one, select is used to specify what columns you want to show, what data you want to show. From specifies what table you want to get the data, from which table you want to get the data, and where specifies the condition which you want to obey. Where specifies the condition which you want to obey. Now, someone is saying it like age not equals to 20. Someone is saying in a different tone. When I ask greater than 20, someone is saying it like not equals to 20. If you give not equals to 20, less than 20 also will come. I have people who are 19. Those people also will come, which is not good. Okay. Now, any doubts in this? Now, if I do this, only 3 people come. Till now, it's fine, sir, because we already know this. Now, let's learn one by one and we'll practice how much we can slowly. Next, fourth one. Order by. Specifies the order by which the data result by which the result will be shown. By default it's ascending. Sir, by default, what is it, sir? Ascending. Someone in online asking it like SQL is case sensitive. Is SQL case sensitive, sir? No. Good. Not case sensitive. Good. Very good. Nice. Order by. Let's go here. Select from where. Now, already they are in order actually. You know what I want? Alphabetical order I want alphabetical order. Like Anjali will be there. Then next Karan will be there. Then next Rahul. Oh no, two A's are there. Aryan, Divya. Okay, let's go with that, sir. Now, let me write the comment. Question is, write a query to show the records whose age is greater than 20, and display in ascending order of names. Let me write it ascending order of names, sir. select. You can put everything because they did not mention anything. It's up to you. From students, where age is greater than 20. Till now it's fine, sir. It's exactly the same thing which we did it earlier also. Okay. Till now it's same. We are actually doing it in the same. Now we will write it in the next line. Order by. You can see that order by. Which column you want to check it, sir? Order by. Very good. Whatever the column you wanted to check it ordered by, you can give it that column. And I want to check it by order, yes name. That means student name, it will check it in the order, sir. Student name is the order, it will take it, sir. Yes name is the column name. Now let's run it the query. Now can you see this? Anjali, Aryan, then next Divya, then next Karan, Rahul, Sneha. This is the alphabetical order. If you see, they are not in the order of SID. By default, your result always will be in the order of primary key. Anytime you get any result without order by, you will get it according to primary keys only. It will automatically go in order because primary key is the one by which they will check the order. Second one, here I am giving it now. Did I mention any any formats are ascending or descending? No. If you mentioned order by will give order by default ascending order. Okay. If you want to specify specifically also, you can do that. If you do that, it will specifically go for ascending order. But both are same. Anyway, you will get same answer. Instead, I want to say descending. It works for numbers also, sir. Whatever the columns you give, based on the column, it will go. Okay. Now, in S name and all, descending order means reverse alphabetic. Now go here. Let me run. Now see, first Neha came and then the Rahul came, which is a descending order, sir. To print the students in descending order, you will write it here, descending. Or if you want to print them in ascending order, you will write it here, ascending. Any doubts, ma? Now, be careful, understand this small thing. Actually, DESC, if you give it in order by, if you mention it in order by, it will work it as descending order. If you write it, actually, we are not using command line client. In command line client, if you want to see a table, you will use describe table. For that also, people uses DESC only. Did anyone open command line client, ma? You can actually do it in this also, na? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 only. Even I forgot. Now, go here. Huh? What is this, right? Now, anyway, now go here. If I want to see the databases, show databases. Now in this, use school, show tables. I have 2 tables. I want to see students table, and you will use the DESC students. I just want to show you because later I don't want to get confused you. Either DESC bole to describe. What does it mean? Because we are in Workbench now, I'm not showing this. Because in Workbench, if you click, you will get the describe directly. Or I will write one command, select asterisk, something kind of one. Okay. But in initial way to see the table is this describe one. Because describe will not only show you the table, it will give you the complete details. Okay. How the table is there and all the basic details. To get this, you will use describe. But if you use the DESC in the order by, it will change it into descending order. It will change it into always it depends on where you used. For example, modulus, if you use it in select, it will work it as modulus, reminder. If you use the same modulo percentage, if you use it in where, it will work it as a like operator. Are you getting my point, ma? Okay, now. In real-time projects, we will use only Workbench. 99% of the times, people will not use something command line client until or unless they kind of, more into the tables, into the command line interfaces. Some people who are from Linux system, they will use that, sir. Is there any using it Linux or Unix system, sir? Linux operating system or Unix operating system? No, no? Okay. Most people are from Windows and Mac only. Then you guys don't need to do that, sir. Next. Let's note it down, sir. Order by specifies the order by which the result will be shown. By default, it's ascending. We can specify descending order by adding DESC. Order by column name DESC.
Any doubts, ma? No.
Next. Let's try it, sir. Next one. Limit. We'll do some real-time examples. We'll do some kind of queries, sir. Don't worry. Limit. Limit is used. Limit is used. Limit is used. Used to specify. To specify. To specify the limit of the result. So it will bring only a particular limit, sir. Like for example, when I bring it all the people greater than 20 age, I am getting it, imagine 100 people. But I want it like only 10 people. Let's go with the first 10 people. That's it. I don't want it like all the people. I wanted the people who are first 10. Then it will go with the limit, sir. Let's go here. You will give limit and the number, how much limit you want. Let's go here. Sir, this is all a certain order, sir. Select from where, order by, then limit. Sir, can I change the order? No. You should not put order by in the first. Are you getting my point, ma? It will come in a similar pattern, sir. Now, let's go here. Now, write a query. Write a query to display. Write a query to display top three marks gained students. Anyone can try. Students. I want you to display top 3 marks gained people. Like if you see so many marks are there, so many people have marks. I want it like out of them all, who is the first one, second one, third one, kind of top 3 people I wanted. Can we try, sir? You guys also can try, think. You will have one thought, na? Simple. Select star बराबर from students, वो भी same है. Where marks. Who told you marks should be greater than? Did I say it in condition? So why where? नहीं देखो क्वेश्चन देखो. In question did I specify any condition, मा? तो where का जरूरत क्या है? अच्छा. Okay, limit 3. You know what will happen? First 3 people will come. 12701, 12702, 12703. नहीं. Limit will not take the. Did you remember? Limit will not take column name. According to syntax, limit will take it only number. 3 people चाहिए तो 3 simple. But I want toppers. वो कैसा मालूम होता वो topper है नहीं है? हाँ? Marks descending. That is good logic. So marks को descending करो. Descending करे तो top people will come first. Are you getting my point now? Marks we are just descending so that the top people will come. In that top 3 I will take it. That logic one I want you to build. So go here. Order by marks descending limit 3. It's not rule like everywhere where should be there because I did not specify only. Imagine I gave the condition like same question, write a query to display top 3 marks gained students in the males, in the females. Then you need to write it. Is it clear, ma? Are you all getting my point, sir? Good. Now go here, insert. Now see, who is the topper? Aryan. Then Mohan, Sneha. Only 3 people are there. Is it clear, ma? One more time, sir. Understand the question clearly. The question is top 3 marks gained people. That means those people marks are so higher. So higher people usually if you order it, they will come last because basic order by is ascending. I want you to order reverse so that descending order they will come to the top. Simple logic. Someone is saying it like, why we are writing star between select from. Now, see, I am writing star. What does it mean by the star, sir? All. The star means all. To get the data, only if you want specific columns, you can give specific data. And second one, in the online, someone said this logic that they tried it marks greater than 75 and it worked for them. It worked for them because their data is like that. It all depends on the data. Imagine you have it like total people who are all are greater than 75 people only. Imagine in my class, everyone get 99. But in the topper, I wanted like 99.01, 99.02. I will check it. Right? So you should check it, sir. Now, what is that? I did not even understand something, Ray. It's like every word which I know are in their comment. Anyway, does anyone have any question in this? Anyone have any question, ma? Can I give similar? I will give similar one. Try it. Let me try some similar one. Okay, everyone, write a query. Write a query to print. This one is really interesting. Go here. Now see. Write a query to print. Top 3 youngest students. Write a query to print top 3 youngest students. Huh? Right? Right, sir. Even online, please write, sir. Everyone write. I will show you the answer also. I want like top 3 youngest students in my class. Simple. Oh, you will do it at home. So you think all other people are lazy and they are doing it now. Do it, Ray. Do it now. We should not be lazy to write, Ray. Do it. Facebook post is easy now. Same way this is also. I want everyone to write, sir. Try kar, Ray. Half of the people don't have books only. Write it. Now good. Now let's write it, sir. Select star from students, order by age, descending. Why descending, Ray? Youngest kids, sir. Because in every earlier example descending कर दिया. वो ascending है वो. Ascending limit. Now these 3 are the youngest kids. Doubt? Sir, can I put multiple order by? Order by. I'll go here. Comma. Student name. Now, student name, descendant. Now what happened? Anyone guess? Now what happened? Anyone see it, sir? In my query? First phone numbers, sorry, age, na? Sorry. First age wise, they are getting ascending. So the chota bacha will come first 90, 90, 90. And in these people, whoever are coming, again I will arrange them in descending order of their names. Again in their descending order I arranged. After arranging them in descending order, I just take it like the top 3. Is it clear, ma? So actually, if you think clearly, it will have something complex structure. You will have more and you can able to do more and more big things in this. Any doubts, sir, here? No. You can also do something like offset. Offset 2. Now offset. Offset means skip. Offset means, now according to my logic, sir, if you check my whole data, in this data, if you check this whole data, the top aged people are there. Priya, Prasad, and then Mohan, the younger ones. And after Mohan, the next people will be there. But because you want top 3, they are bringing only this 3. But imagine I don't want this Priya one, or I don't want this Prasad one. I don't want this top 2 people. Then I can use offset. Offset will skip how many you want it. After skipping, it will think about the logic. Now, if I give offset 1, then it will not think about the Priya. After skipping the Priya, then remaining people only it will count who are having it like the top 3 youngest people. Offset means skip. Remember these names. Why? Because the same names you will get it in MongoDB also. Okay. And it is called skip cell. Go here. I will give you one more example. We can skip certain number using offset. We can skip certain number using offset. Offset. Now, next one. The next two are more important, especially in the first one. The next one, you will get it something called aggregate functions also, which will teach you something good logics. Now, the next one, which is kind of more important, especially when you are asking something bigger queries, which is like group by. To group the certain elements, you will use something called group by. Now, group by is used to group group by is used to group the records and bring some aggregated result. We can get aggregated result by aggregate functions. So to understand group by, first you should go with aggregate functions. One by one aggregate function, you will use it with group by. Group by will not alone understand it. We will use it aggregate functions to understand group by. Aggregate bole to average kind of thing. Okay, it's not like exact mean of average. It's like the kind of all the males, based on that I will have certain value. How many males are there? How many females are there? If I give a count value, so out of all the people, I am grouping it into two groups. I'm grouping them into two groups. Either it has to go to the male group or female group, so that each where the count will increases. So those results are called aggregate. What are they called? Aggregate. To achieve the aggregate, we have so many functions, and one of the function is called count. First one is count. Count is used to specify the total number of records in that group. So first you should divide it as a groups. And based on the groups, it will start counting. Once you understand this counting, now every aggregate function you will understand it very easily. Let me give you the syntax one. Now, the queries are very simple. Write a query to print age count of students. Sir, what does it mean by age count of students? Age count of students means how many 19 age people are there in your data? How many 20 age people are there in your data? How many 30 age people are there? Or 21 people are there? 22 people are there? Like that, na? See, you are not, till now you focused on individual. Now you are focusing groups. Imagine I asked you, in this whole people, tell me how many 18 people are there, 19 people are there, 20 people are there, 21 people are there. Then you know what you will do. Each one you will ask 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. If that guy is already like 22, go to 22 group. Again, another guy, 18 group, go to 18 group. Like that, you will divide all the people into groups. After dividing, you will count each group. Are you getting my point, ma? Same way, your data will be divided into groups, and those groups will be counted upon using the count aggregate. And let me write the code for that so that you will get a better clarity. Select. I am printing two things. One is age. What I'm printing? Like age 19. How many are there? 20. 19 people. How many are there? 2 people. Kaisa. I want to print. Comma count. Inside the count, you can give certain value. I will give asterisk. Sir, what asterisk kya hai, sir? Inside the count, usually you will give certain column. You can give column age. But most people will give an asterisk. You know why? Because, sir, if you put age, imagine some person did not enter. The person will be off the list. Are you getting my point, ma? But if you put it like asterisk, na, it's like this many people did not mention the age also. Like null people also will come. Are you getting my point, sir? That's the only difference, but it will work. it will work in this. From the table, students, they said any condition? No. If I said it like write the query to print age or count of students who are from Hyderabad only, then it will have problem. No, I did not mention it anything. Now, after going it here, from group by, sir, understand it. Select from where order by, limit, offset, and then group by. Did I put, I don't need order by, I don't need where, I don't need a limit. That's why I'm directly doing it. But in case if they are there, we will put those things also. Slowly we will do. Is it clear, ma? Any doubts in this? No. Let's do group by age. I am grouping by which one? I am grouping by age. See that query clearly. Let me run this query. Now see this. 19 people. How many 19 people are there? How many 20 people are there? How many 22 people are there? How many 23? 24? Is there any 22 guys? No. According to the data, it's not there. Simple. You should check the data. Oh, 22 two people are there. I forgot. I am only wrong. Hey, why it is not printed in ascending order? That is wrong, sir. I wanted to print it in order, sir. Huh? Why it is coming it like this? Okay. Order by, we will take it last then. Kuch nahi hota. Now perfect, it will come. Go here. Because after taking the whole data, now last, before printing, we are doing order by. Before printing, we are doing order by. It will not have any problem, sir. You can put order by limit last. Order by limit offset will go last, sir. Select from where group by having is there next. We'll discuss. Having order by and then limit. Okay. Now it will print, sir. But sir, that is looking bad, na? Count brackets age. That is not looking great. You can even change the name. You can change the name by using alias. Alias means you will write something as. As means alias. Alias means another name. Okay. Alias, we will go with alias, something like select what we can write name, number of people. You can write kuch bhi. Now it will come in the output. It will come like this. Age, number of people are 19, 20, something kind of one. Online, is it clear, ma? Online, is it clear? Please note it down, sir, so that you can do the next question. Now, did everyone note it down, sir? Can we do similar? Now I will give you one question. You guys try it, sir. Write a query to print number of people write a query to print number of people from each city. So in my application, Pune is there, Mumbai is there, Hyderabad is there. So how many are from Pune? How many are from Mumbai? How many are from Hyderabad? That's the logic, sir. Right, sir. Doubts mind this? Is it done? Online, you can mention in the answers, sir, in the chat. I think answer chart is not refreshing. Good. Let's try it, sir. Select select city, comma, count city as total people. You put it any name, sir. It doesn't matter, na? From students, group by city, order by city. Simple. Now I'm getting error because in previous line I forgot to put semicolon, which I will do most of the times. Sir, always understand it. Always understand it. First group by will run. First group by will run. Actually, before group by from will run. After from group by run. After group by, then 998. Then select and city count. Those things will work. And after showing the data, before you print the data to you, order by will come. Okay. Order by age. Did I mention order by age? No, no. I wanted city. There is no rule like order by need to be there. Actually, in question, order by is not there. It's just an extra one. Now, Hyderabad 9, Mumbai 1, and Pune 1. Simple. I know that. Now here, understand it. First, it is grouping it all the people from the city, Hyderabad, and it is counting it how many people are there. Is there any doubts, ma? Last ones, is it clear, sir? Good. Next. You cannot write before select. The select is the first statement. Select is the first statement, sir. Next. Next one. Next one. Someone is asking, can I use it? I know, order by for this total people. Yes, try it. Next. If you want to order by age, do I need to write age after select? No need. You can directly do it. In the same table, it will work. Now. Next one, sir. Next one. Sir, there are so many aggregate functions. The top 6 are, second one, sum. Sum is used to specify the total value, the total sum value of records in that group. Third one, I will just give you what are there so that you guys, we will try all in one query only, which will be very easy for us. Next, AVG means average. Average is used to specify the total average of values of records in that group. I will tell you one example, don't worry. Now, you can also write max. Max is used to specify the maximum value of record in that group. Always understand, ma, all aggregate functions will work only for the groups. If there is no group, na, aggregate functions will not be useful. For groups, for aggregates, groups are mandatory. Okay. Now, next. Now, I think someone is asking it like how to do more than one order by. I think we did now more than one order by. You can put comma, sir. More than one order by. If you want to put comma and write it, how many order bys you want. Now, last one, minimum value. Min is used. I will show you, sir. Don't worry. Min is used to specify the minimum value of records in that group. Sir, in the given group, what is the minimum value? What is the maximum value? What is the sum of values? What is the average value? We will do it, sir, now. Now go here. Go here. Not this. Now, let me see the data where I can do. Sir, I am going with something called How can we find it the summary? Like what is the useful query? I am showing you, listen, I am giving you an example. That example is not maybe practical, but it will work. I want to print sum of all marks based on the age. Sum of all marks based on the, in age 19, 3 people are there, na? That 3 people have different marks, na? If I combine all of them, how much? Okay. And age 20, how many people are there? If you combine all of them, how much? Or what is their average also? What is the average mark for 19? What is the average mark for 20? What is the average mark for 21? Like that I want it. I want sum, I want average. To the people who don't know, average is nothing but sum by count. Average means total number of values by number of values. You all know this, na? The same thing, it will do it automatically. You don't need to do that. You will write the average. Let me write that query, sir. Okay. Write the query to print students marks sum and average, marks sum and average, marks sum and average, based on their age. Based on their age. You can find it based on the city, sir. Okay. You can find it however you want it. Any doubt, sir? No? Let's write it, sir. Let's write it, sir, here. Write a query to print students marks sum and average based on their age. Select student mark. Okay. Marks. No. Marks I want sum, na? So age, I want normal age. Normal age and the sum marks. Just a minute. Marks, comma, average of marks. Same like count, sir. Grouping by, from students. Grouping by, I am grouping it by age. Based on what you are grouping them? Age. After grouping them, based on their age, it will print some marks. That's it. You don't need to write any other things, huh? If you want it order by, you can use order by with the age. Okay. But that is 100% optional. Now, sir, based on the age, first you divide the people. Based on the age. Earlier, what you did count. Count. Now, what you are doing? Sum and average. Simple, sir. Sir, I did not use alias. If you wanted to use, you can use alias. Okay. Now, age. Where I'm getting it error? Semicolon. I don't think so. It's not an error. You have an error in the SQL syntax. Use server for the right syntax to use near age. Huh? Cha. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes that's it. Silly thing. Now, 19 total marks were 2261, 9.63, and you got it something like 89.87, 667. Next, can we limit decimal? Actually, we can limit, sir. Tomorrow we'll discuss something called default functions. Date functions rahta, time functions rahta, something float functions rahta. Those things I will tell you so that you will get a clear idea. Are you getting my point, ma? Now, sir, in this it is printing. Someone is saying it. If you don't put in brackets, if you don't know which column to select. I put it in brackets something called marks. So it selected sum of marks and it printed average of marks. And I printed age wise. You can print count also. Any doubts, sir? Any doubts, ma, till now? No. We can also use something called max, min. I will use max. I will use min. And we will have something called having. We will discuss max, min, having one more time in tomorrow's class. Okay. No need to stress more. I think it's 3:40 now. Yeah. Sir, one more time before we leave, sir. I think I told you I will give you something called, online sites, na? Just a minute, I will give you. I know that it's already tiresome for you. 2 minutes, ma. Focus 2 minutes. Now, there is a famous site called Lead Code. Lead Code. I don't know whether you tried it or not. How many of you here tried Lead Code, sir? What's the maximum you guys tried solving? How many you guys tried it? Like, is there anyone who completed 100? 10? 10 is over? 10 problems. At least if you've done 50, that would be good, sir. Now, sir, you don't need to pay the amount. I don't know who told you this. 90% of the things are free here. Now go here, something called problems. Now here, I will give you one nice thing here. SQL 50. One challenge is there. SQL 50. SQL 50. Go for this SQL 50. In this 50 challenges will be there. And next week, or not next week, like when the SQL is about over, mostly next week or then next week, when the SQL is about over, I will give you complete this SQL 50 answers. But before that, I want you to try it. Go here. Very easy ones. Now let's open any one and they will only give you, don't think much about the question. If you don't understand the question, always in programming, if you don't understand question, go down and check the input and output. वो input क्या है, output क्या है? Only think about it. Only use those logics. If you check the input, sir, input is one products table and output is like only product ID. And what products ID you are getting it? 1 and 3. Why only 1 and 3? Because only those products are having both low fat and I want the products who are having both low fat and select. I want it only product ID to print. देखो. Now what I'm printing product ID from what table? They only told where low fats equals to and recycle equals to हो गया. And this one is easy. I'm 100% sure. There are some things hard also. Out of 50, 25 to 30 are easy. 10 to 15 are medium. 5 are hard. While trying it, if you get it any doubt now, I will tell you. I will explain you those things also. This is for challenge. There is one more thing called SQL Police. SQL Police. This is one of the thing which I loved actually. Go here. It will give you some kind of cases. Something like they will sell some kind of crime case, something kind of one, and you have to solve an SQL query to solve that. Okay, so try this kind of things. Or next, SQL Police. This there is something called Hacker Earth. Sorry, yeah, Hacker Rank. Hacker Earth is also there. Hacker Rank. Hacker Rank. Go to Hacker Rank. Try SQL. Sir, there are so many platforms, sir, like SQL Practice, SQL Challenge. I am not suggesting any one of them. Why? I am not telling you only to practice. If you try lead code, na, if you try this Hacker Rank, na, 99% of the challenges which they gave in interview will be jujube to you, will be very easy to you. Okay, they are so simple to you. Are you getting my point, ma? Jujube is the word we will use it for simple, right? Don't try something like W3 schools and all. They are having old syntax. Okay, now go for it. In this also something like MySQL challenge will be there. I don't know where it is. Hacker Rank, MySQL. Yesterday we discussed a nice topic called clauses. What are the uses of clauses? I will update the clauses today, don't worry. Now, what are the clauses? Clauses specify a certain instructions or a conditions to retrieve or to show the data. So you are actually, imagine you are having one database. In that database, so many users detail are there. Now I want only the people who are from particular age or who are from particular country. You can show that, na? And the ones which help them are clauses. The select clause, from class, where clause, or I wanted to show them in an order. You can show that by using order by. That is a clause. If I want to ask you something like only males I want, only females I want, you can show that by using group by. So these kind of things are called clauses. These are the instructions to retrieve the data or to show the data in a nice way. We have discussed something like select. Select specifies columns. Sir, in program, maybe we write it something select asterisk most of the times. But in reality, we will never write select asterisk. We will specify the column names. I think I showed you some examples also, column names, right? Go with column names most of the times instead of going with asterisk. Performance-wise, it's not great. Second, from. From is used for the table. From which table you are bringing it up the data? From. And where? Where specifies the condition by which you will retrieve the data. Where? What is the condition? Okay. Now, let's go here. Let's take it one online one. Online SQL compilers. SQL compilers. Let's go with one compiler. And right side, I have some data. Now, can you see the data, my last ones? Okay, I think you can't see. Let me put it something snipper so that you can see. Can you see it now? Now, in this table, what is the table name? And what are the field names? Customer ID. Very good. I want the people who are from USA. Their names I want. First name I want. John, Robert. John and you are humans. Tell me the code. I want it. You can directly tell. Now, see this table, everyone. I want you to write a program, simple SQL. You tell me, I will write it for you. I wanted you to print first names from the country USA. Tell me. Select first name from customers. Where? Country equals to. Very good. Run SQL. Now it printed the names John and Robert. It's perfect. Now, why you are using online ones? Sometimes when you are free, you feel it's something to do. Go with MySQL in the online one. Okay, so that you will also understand it how to use the online compilers. You will habituate with it. Don't fix any time. Don't fix any time your comfort zone. 2 days if you do workbench, na, third day try to do it. Once you are okay with the workbench, try to do it another one. If you are flexible with your PyCharm, go with another ID. Why? Because if you focus on too comfortable, I love to make you something master also. Like if you do it only one thing, you will become master. Also, try to learn something new. Good. Once again, I will explain it. Here, select will take it only the columns which we want. Now I want only the first column. Very good. First name. Second, from which table I'm taking it? Customers. And what is the condition? Country is equals to USA. This one will give you the first names from customers table, the country USA. Now, whatever the things you are getting it now, I want you to print. I am okay with whether he is from USA or UK. Both I want you to print. From UK or USA. Anyone I want you to print. If he is from UK, I want you to print, or USA, I want you to print. Or you should not write directly UK, sir. Country conditions you should separate. Country is equals to UK. Very good. Next. So now I got it, the people, 4 people. Now, can you order them? How to put them in ascending order? Alphabetical. Order by first name. Order by, you should give column name now. Now, simple. Now go here, run. Now you will get ordered. Now I don't, if you see the order, David, John, Robert. I don't want, 4 people. I want only 3 people. How do you put only 3 people, ma? Limit. Next line, limit. How many people I want? Limit. Good. Now, you get it, David, John, Robert, na? I don't want David. I want to leave the David and take the next 3. Offset. What you will use, ma? Offset 1. Offset is like a skip. Offset basically skip. Now, online someone's question, where do we use and where do we use or? It depends on the question. In question, I said it like someone's country is from USA or UK. But what if I say someone should be from USA and someone should also have it like name John? Then only he should come. So USA, John only will come. Then I will use and. Okay, with both the conditions you need to put, you will write. Offset means skip. Offset means good. Okay, till now it's fine. I think till now we have discussed etc. steps. Now, anyone have any questions in this? Offset will skip 1 person, so total 4 people. The next 3 will come. Till now in this, anyone have any questions, ma? No. Sir, actually you have taken customers, but in table it is customer ID. No, it is table customer name is table name is customers. Customer ID is the one column. Simple. Sir, if you want to skip the middle one, na, you cannot do that. Okay, and someone's question, sir, John came 2 times because 2 Johns are there. You are taking only first one. 2 Johns are there. One is John Doe, another is John Rehanders. Oh, sorry, what is that name? Rehan Hurt, whatever. Now you have 2 Johns basically. Now, sir, what if I want to skip 3rd one, 4th one? No, you don't use this offset. We have it separately, those conditions later. Okay, we don't do this offsets if you want to skip the first one or second one. Now, someone asked me, sir, can I get only individual elements? Only like unique values? Yes, you can get it. We will come to the functions. Don't worry. I will tell you the functions. At the time, I will tell you how to make it in the output only unique values. Is it clear, ma? Now, what is the flow here? First name from the customers table and where the condition is country USA or UK. And once you get the data, order them into first name and automatically after they will be ascending order, then you will get it top 3 people. But first one you don't want. So next top 3 people you will get. Simple. Next. Now focus here. Everyone focus on this table. From USA, how many are there? From UK, how many are there? From UAE, how many are there? I want you to print people, how many are there? I want you to print people, how many are there based on the country. Count. Can anyone tell me, sir, how to do count? Select country, comma, count. What you are counting? Country. Oh, you can write it as, you can write number of people. This as is called alias. Oh, country, okay. Count. Now, from customers, where? Do I need where? No. Group by. Now I need to do group by. I want you to print how many are there per country wise. Grouping by what? Country. Grouping by country. Oh, you want to order them? What do you want to order them? Country wise only one order? Okay. Then it will come, run SQL. Then the output is UAE, number of people. You can see that. Any doubts, sir? No. Now, today we will discuss from the max and min actually. Yesterday, I think we discussed till count, sum, average. Today, we will discuss max, min, and then after the max and min, we'll discuss more and more today. See, these all are simple things, simple basic default things you are learning. After learning this all logically, then you will do real-time applications. Is it clear, ma? We are still in the basics only, no need to worry about it. No. Okay. Now, go here. Let me start here. Write a query. Write a query to print students who's write a query to print who students whose how can I exactly go with that? Who's got the maximum price? You can do it by order by itself. Max price will give maximum value. That's okay. Huh? Now see, maximum marks. Who got maximum marks? Maximum marks. Actually, now if I have to do maximum marks, max one you can go with very simple logic, sir. But you should give a standard, na? How can I give question? Okay, let's see. Someone is giving the question. Print the second highest one. That is so simple. You print the highest one, but go with one offset. It will work the second highest one. Okay. Now, okay. Write a query to print the students who got maximum marks city-wise or age-wise. Age-wise. This one will go with that nicely. Age-wise. Now see this. Now if you see this code, age 19, two people are there. Age 19, two people are there, na? The Prasad and Mohan. And age 19, how many people are there? Out of that all, who got the maximum one? In your company, some five departments are there: marketing, HR, sales, development, management. Now I want the maximum, salary people. Who is getting the maximum salary, highest salary in each and every group? Are you getting my point, ma? Then here you will also understand group by. Here you will also understand the max. Let's go with the max, sir. Then max, maximum marks, student ID, age, student ID, age, maximum marks from students, group by age. I am grouping them by age. When SID is there, anyway, they will be in the order of SID only. I don't need to do. No. Okay, notes database is selected. Use database name. I think you guys understand the power of database name. Now it is coming at something like expression select list is not in group by class. It's not functionally dependent on columns group by. Okay, let me remove it. I think we should remove that SID so that it is a mistake. Simple. Simple. SID should not be in the group by. Now go here. Now 19th age. The maximum marks are 19. See, understand it. SID means unique value. Student ID is a primary key, which is a unique value. Now, what you are doing it, you are combining the people. In 19th age, 10 people are there. You are combining all them as one group now. Then which ID it will print? It cannot print anyone's ID, right? So you cannot exactly print the people's ID based on that. Okay. Now group by will work like this. Group by will just group the elements and it will print its maximum, minimum, some aggregate function, sir. This is the maximum one. If you wanted to know who is that person now, then you have to write a subquery. There is something called subqueries. If you write it like based on this result, then again you will find the subquery. Okay, then it will work. Like query on a query. Then it will work. Next, select age. Yeah, this one is exact answer, sir. Max. What if I wanted to find minimum, sir? Min marks. Simple. Minimum marks and the maximum marks. Sir, why it is coming in order? We didn't give any order by. If you don't give order also, ma, by default, actually, it depends on the data. Like in your data, it is not ordered by. Can you see that? In your data, how you give it in table, like that it will come. For example, 1920 is in order. After 20, which one came? 22. But actually in my data, something like 21 is also there. If you go down, you can see that. See, it is not in an order. If you give order by, it will come, sir. Good. Any doubts in this? You will use maximum marks or minimum marks. Let's go with another one. I think yesterday we wrote it. Max is used to specify the maximum value of a record and min is used to define the minimum value of the record. Perfect. Now. Next one. Now, let's go here. Sixth one. Group concat. We will very rarely use this. Group concat. Group concat. Group concat. Guys, in case if you get it any errors now, okay, in case if you get it any errors in the workbench or something, let me know, okay, so that we can able to solve it. Now, group concat. Group concat is used. Group concat is used to group all the individual values to group all the individual values of that group. For example, sir, you printed 19th age, na? In 19th age, how many people are there? I can find it by count. If I do count, how many are there? I will know. But who are they? What are their names? Or what are their IDs? Can you able to know, sir? No, because grouping by will not bring it direct individual data. I wanted to print all those names also. I want to print in the same column, same record. I wanted to print all the people who are involved in that also. That is group concat. Let me print it here. Group concat. You can use group concat. Here, in this group concat, let me write it here. The name is, what is the name here? Yes name. Let me write it here, yes name. Where is max ray? Now, dekho. So what you are printing it, sir? I am printing it maximum value minimum value, also all the names in that particular group, all the names in that particular group. Can you see here? Can you see your name, sir? 19th people are 3 people. Prasad, Mohan, Priya. And if you see 20th are 2 people, Ravi and Simran 1. Similarly, you can able to print any kind of individual data with separated by commas. Okay. So that you will able to understand it, how they are working. Is it clear, ma? That is called group concat. Sir, take group by S name. Huh? Dekho, understand this logic. You cannot group by, okay, you can group by names, but that doesn't make any sense. Like how many people are having 2 names John? How many people are having name Prasad? Okay, that way if you wanted to try group by name, it works. Someone is asking, print primary ID. In grouping, you will not print individual data, sir. Okay, show that primary ID, how many marks did he get? What? I didn't understand, Dhanush, your question. What if some marks are null, but I wanted to print age of those who are having null marks? Sir, did I explain you something called is null? Is null. You can try it, sir. Same like in a condition. If you remember in operators, we have tried and or. Similarly, you can use is null. Try it with is null. It will work. Any doubts, sir? Any doubts here? No. Group concat is used to print the all individual nulls, all individual values, whatever the all individual values are there. For example, 19th group. You go to the table, sir. In table, see this, sir. In table, how many are having it 19? Prasad, Mohan, Priya. If you want it like how many are there, you will use count. But I wanted to print their names. How will you print it, sir? Because only one row is there. Right? In one row, you can't print 3 things. So to print 3 things in one row, you can use group concat. I'm grouping them all. Concat means adding, concatenation. Even in your programming, you will heard this word. Concatenation means adding the strings, basically. Online, if anyone have any doubts, you can tell me, sir. Good. Yes, Dhanush. Kind of simple ways, it's true. Means adding names whose age is same. Perfect. Yes. Now, how more than one order by work? What? More than one order by. If you wanted more than one order by, sir, give it 2 order by, your wish. Give it here order by age, comma, max marks. I am giving it 2 things, order by age and max marks. You can give it how many you want. How it will work, sir? First, it will order the things by age. After adding it, again, it will order by max marks. Sir, understand it. This one is potentially will give you wrong results. Why? After doing maximum marks in that, it might impact the age one. Okay. But if you remember yesterday, I think when I explained the ordered by, I did it 2 order by. Okay, putting comma. Just put the comma, it will work. Any other doubts, sir? Any other doubts, ma? No? Next. Next. Next one. Okay. Someone is asking it is null. To the people who are not having clarity, just a simple clarity, ma. Is null is a operator. If you remember in operators, I told you is null. What is null is, sir? Imagine print student's ID, whose phone number is, actually it will not work in my system. I'm doing it. Whose phone number is null. That means some people did not give their phone number. So in database, what will be the phone number then? Null. For those people, I wanted to print their names or IDs. I want to print their IDs. It's very simple. If I have to write, select student IDs from students table, where phone number is null. Very simple. If you want reverse, you can write is not null. Any doubts, ma? No? Okay. Just to try it, sir. If you would put some thought, it will work very easily. Okay. Now good. Good. Next. Next one, sir. Next one. Having. Next class, having. This will be the last class, which is very important. This will be the last class. Now. Having. Having is a condition. Understand, having and where. Most people will confuse between having and where. Having is a condition by which having is a condition by which data will be filtered after by which data will be filtered after grouping the data. After grouping the data. After grouping the data. Where will work? Where is also same thing only, na? But where will work before grouping the data? Where will work before grouping the data? And having can also work with having can also work with aggregate functions. Having can also work with aggregate functions. Having can also work with aggregate functions. Online, some people are saying it like I'm not audible. Some people are saying it like I'm audible. Please check your mics and all, ma. Let me know the thing. Can we use group concat with using the group by? Yes, without using group by, it will not work. Understand, sir? Any aggregate function without group by, it will not work. How do you find count? Without even go for the thing, like you should group the people, na? Without grouping the people, it will not work the aggregate functions. It doesn't make any sense. Now, can we write phone number equals to null? Actually, you can write it. That is also allowed. Can't we use and substitution in MySQL? That is not a good thing, ma. And we will use A and D instead of that, but it will work actually. That is a bitwise and not a real and. Now, go here. Now, where are we? Having a. Let's go with this condition. I will tell you what is the having will do one more time. Having will check one condition, I told. Now, go here, students. Students, different students. If you focus here, different students are having it different age. I wanted the people whose marks are greater than 90. I want whose marks are greater than 90. Instead of saying it whose marks, I can say it like whose maximum marks also. But first we'll try simple logic. Whose marks are greater than 90 from the age wise. Age wise. Hey, let's take the 19th age. In 19th age, Prasad, is it greater than 90? No. Mohan, is it greater than 90? Yes, okay. Mohan aa gaya. Now 1 and Priya, no. So in 19 age, greater than 90, one person. Then same way, 20. No. No. Next. Okay. Margin is too high, I think. Let's go with 85. Okay. Then we'll try the same logic, sir. Now, print, everyone, try this query. Slowly you will understand having now. Write a query. Everyone try this query. Write a query to print. Write a query to print students whose marks are greater than 85, greater than 85, age wise, whose marks are greater than 25, age wise. Now, this is very simple, sir. This is using where condition, not having. Slowly we'll understand it. Now select. I want it like students here. Students, let's take it some count from students where age, where marks are greater than 85, group by age. Now I forgot to print the age here, which is wrong. This is where. Where always works before grouping. Where always works before. Now, sir, here you are having it. How many people are having it? Like, sorry, what is the flow here? Flow is first select all the students from the table. In that group, you will have it like marks greater than 18. You will take only the people who are having marks greater than 85. After taking the people who are greater than 85, then you will group them. You will divide them after taking them only. Na? This is where. But having will work after the group by. After you make them separated. Now go here. Having age greater than 20. So I want it like understand the process. Take it like a normal process. You have it 10 people, Ray. In the 10 people, first you checked it who are greater than 85 marks. All people assembled. Remaining वाला छोड़ दो. इधर where हो गया? After that you divided them age wise. Okay, four type scheme. Now after you divided them, now you wanted to bring only the people who are having it only the age greater than 20. Then it will work. Sir, can I write it before the group by also? This having. Actually, having you should not write before the group by. But this condition which I gave now, this one will work. This one even work like this also. If you do this, it will work. But then what is the use of having? Let me make it more interesting. What if I say this count asterisk, I will name it as, can I name it as count? Or number of people instead of naming it count, number of people. Now देखो. Number of people equals to 1. Now this is a perfect example which will tell you difference between where and having. You have 10 people, you divided only the people who are having greater than 85, and then you group them age wise. After you grouping them, now you are saying it like counting, right? After you grouping, you counted na? First group got 3 people, second group got 1 people, third group got 1 people, fourth group got 1 people. Now tell me, what are the groups you have it 1, second, third, fourth? That's what he printed. It did not print the first one, na? Age 19. Are you all getting my point, sir? Sir, can I use this in where condition? No, it will not work if you use it in where condition. Why? Because where conditions will not take the aggregate types. What is number of people? Number of people is nothing but count, sir. The count one will work after grouping. After grouping, whatever the condition is there, that condition will work. After grouping, whatever the condition is there, that condition will work only in having. Only in. I will explain you one more time. Okay. Now, because this is where like something pitfalls to so many people. Count equals to 1 means take the first number. No, count equals to 1 means how many people got it like the count 1. Okay, why it is taking this much time? Or let's take this. Now take this, everyone. I am giving you 10 balls with each one score. Everyone, focus here. 1, 2, 4, 2, 5, 1, 3, 6. I want you to take the balls. Which are less than 5. Can you guys tell me what will be the answer, sir? Can you guys tell me the answer, sir? 1, 1, 2. Oh, one more 1 is there, sir. 1, again, 2, then 3, 4. Don't think about order. I did not do the order. First logic. I wrote it like, first take the people who are less than 5. Okay, na? This is where condition. Did I group them? Anything, sir? No, I did not group them, sir. I just divided. Now, after dividing it, now let's group them. Group them based on their score. How many are there for first one? Okay, sir. People who got 1 are 2 people, sir. How many? Then people who got 2, people who got 3, people who got 4, people who got 5. There is no 5, Ray. Okay. Now, total people who got 1, 2 are there, 2 are there, 3, 1 is there, 4. First step, where condition. Second step, grouping condition. After grouping only you will count them, na? Sir, can you able to count before grouping? No. Grouping करना है. Grouping करने के बाद counting कर दिया. Because that is what aggregate functions are. Now, sir, after doing it, can you guys tell me how many people are got 2 people? Who are getting it 2 people? 1 and 2 are getting 2 people, na? I wanted to print the people who are getting it 2, and they are 1 and 2. That means, sir, I am applying condition after grouping. That is called having. What is it called? Now, you can see it, the same logic. First, I take all the people who are having it greater than 85. Understand it, this is a count, but this count will happen after you grouping them. I may write it before, but after I group them, I just now showed you order, na? First, it will take all the people who are getting greater than 85. Then they will group them based on age. Now, 19 age, how many are there? 20 age, how many are there? 21 age, how many are there? 22 age, how many are there? Now, sir, I will get 19th age. If you do this one, can you see here? 19th age, how many are there? 20th age, how many are there? 21st age, how many are there? 22 age, how many are there? Now I want you to print age. Which is getting it 1. Count 1 only. Then which one will print it, sir? 20, 21. But when you are applying this condition, you are applying this condition after you grouping by, and that is called having. That is called, when you are doing the MySQL now, you should always think logically. Now, sir, this number of people, I wrote it like a number of people, but actually it is a count. Asterisk means it is just counting all the records. That's it. Sir, I think what does it mean by asterisk, sir? All. If you guys don't understand all, you can use age. I'm just counting how many ages are there. That is also fine to me. Both are same. Is it clear, ma? Can we do one small task? Now, let's do it one small task, sir. Now, online someone asked this question, sir, can we write marks greater than 5 number of people equals to in where? You should not write it like this, because where comes before group by, and you cannot put a number of people which is count in where. It will not work. Aggregate functions. If you have to take it the number of students equals to 2, it can take the list who have 2 members. Perfect. Perfect, sir. Online. Now let's write it, sir. Anyone who can think can do this, I'm sure. Find or write a query. Okay. Write a query to find average grade, average, not grade, average marks, average marks for each age group, for each age group. Find the average grade for each age group where average marks is greater than 85. Greater than 85. Sir, if anyone did not understand the question, I'm telling it. I am asking it like, first, how many age groups are there? 19, 20, 21, 22. For this 4, find the average marks. We already know how to find. But out of you will get 4 answers, na? I wanted answers to print only the ages which are having greater than 85. Is it clear, ma? Are you getting my question, sir? Question, I'm repeating it again. First, find the average, grouping them, find the average. Then in that average, it should be greater than 85. Good. Online, some people did it. Okay. Online, some people got right answers. That's nice. Actually, most people got right answers. It is perfect. You should use something called having. Good. Good. Let me write it, sir. Online, so many people write it. I'm just taking someone's answer. Select age. Select age, comma, average marks as average marks from students. Group by age, having average marks greater than 85. It is right, sir. Majority from the one, it's right. Some people used school as the database, but it is student, sir. Next. No. Sir, is that a mandatory that order after group by only we have to write having? Yes. After group by only having it will matter. After group by only having it will come. That is for 100% sure. We can use here select age, comma, count. No, we don't use count here. We are not using count. We are just printing average. Average marks. Now, sir, guys, now here average marks, you are getting it so much, na? To solve this, you can use round. You can use something called round. Average marks. I think it will use something called round. comma 2, 2, then go here. Why it is doing it age and number of people, right? Average marks is not printing. It is having an error. Incorrect parameter round. No. I give all the brackets correctly only. MySQL developer rounding behavior. Let's go here. Decimal, everything correct only. Huh? Okay, is it because of the as? I don't think so. Then if it is that, let's try this. It will work. Perfect. So as will be anyway before printing it, alias. Select age, round. I'm just rounding it up. Sir, you can give seal. Seal means it will give top value. Floor means it will give down value. Like this, you will have so many different types of default functions, sir. Like some kind of 100 functions are there. Okay. But they are not much important. You can check it directly in the MySQL reference manuals. Like string functions. So many string functions were there. So many math number functions, math modules are there. Or so many date functions are there to get the dates. Those kind of things are often used, sir. Now, next one. Most widely people use this just because most used one I will show you. Per date or current date. Per date or current date, people use it. Usually we will do it, sir, in every query. Actually, in real time, we will use this per date or current date. If you use this, it will print the current date so that when you are doing it. Those are date methods. I will give you a list of methods which are available, which you can try. Okay. I will give you a list of methods. All the list of methods I will give you in today's one kind of notes. You can try those things, but mostly date methods people will do. Current date, current time, or current time stamp, current time stamp, current date, current time. Timestamp means date, time, both will come. You can use current date or current date, both are same only. Okay. Try this thing, sir. Now, last one. Sir, the next one, distinct. This is what people are asking it from starting. How to give unique values, how to give distinct values. That is distinct. Distinct is used to print unique values, like without any repetition. But it is not like you are clearing the database. You are just in your answer, you don't want repetitions. In your query result, you don't want repetition. That is something called distinct, sir. No. Now, if you go here, if you see this online editor, earlier I wrote one query. Where I print multiple Johns. Did you remember this query, sir? Did you remember in this table, multiple Johns are there? Now you can remove that actually. Distinct. Is the spelling wrong? Sir, spelling wrong, sir. Spelling wrong. Distinct. Okay. Online, someone corrected it. Thank you. Now you go here. Select first name from students. Sorry. From customers. I will print only the first name from customers. Now, if you see your answer, sir, in your answer, you will get John, Robert, David, again John and Betty. Why? Because two Johns are there in the table. But I don't want it two Johns. Then you can use something called select distinct. Write it here. Select distinct first name. Now only the first names will be not be repeated. Sir, which John it is? First John. Second John will be removed. If you use distinct, sir, only the first one will be there. The second one will be automatically removed, sir. But sir, what if I give first name, comma, last name? Now everyone will come. Do you know that? Anyone guess? Now I gave first name, comma, last name, na? But you get it two Johns. Can anyone guess why? Last name is different. Understand, ma? When you give multiple columns, it will check both the values. Imagine if last name is also same, first name is also same, everything you gave are same. That means automatically you don't want the values, na? Okay, so then it will remove. If I give select distinct asterisk, then all the duplicated rows will be removed. Simple. The last name is not same, that's why they came. But if the last name is same, na, it will not come because it will work in a combination. Any doubt, sir? Tell me, sir. Not visible. I will do it in this only. Don't worry. Let's go here. The screen is visible now. Now, let me repeat it one more time, guys. Let me repeat it one more time in this example. Go here. Is there anyone who is having the same name or something? City wise, select. I want print different cities, print different city names in your table, in your students table, in students table. Sir, in students table, different cities are there, na? Print them. How many different cities are there? Hyderabad. Very good. Hyderabad, Mumbai, Pune. So select distinct city from. Let's go here. See, understand, I am not grouping them. If you're grouping them, it will come, but I am not grouping them. Without grouping is also you can able to find distinct values. If you wanted to find in each city how many are there, then you have to group them. Okay. Sir, now what happened? Can I tell? Go here. First guy, it sees first guy, it sees something called Pune. It will be okay. Second one, he sees Hyderabad, na? Fine. Third one, when he sees Hyderabad, it will not look. It will leave it. Fourth one, Hyderabad, leave it. Fifth one, Hyderabad, leave it. Sixth one, Hyderabad, leave it. Seventh one, Mumbai, okay, take it. Then again, Hyderabad, chhod do. Like this, only the things which are new to it, distinct to it will take and it will able to print itself. The ones which are normal to it will not do. Is it clear, ma? Now, but the same thing I gave different example earlier. Imagine, comma, age. That means if city and age are same, then only print them. For example, one guy get it age 20 and city Hyderabad. Another guy is also having city age 20, city Hyderabad. Second guy don't want to print. One guy per one age in one city. Simple. Now see, Pune 19 and Hyderabad 19. Now again Hyderabad 20, Hyderabad. Why Hyderabad is repeated? Age is different now. Perfect. Now, if you see this Pune one, in Pune, Prasad is there, Mohan is there, and Priya is there. But all three are having same age. All these three are having the age 19 only. So obviously it will not print the Mohan and the Priya one. It will print only the first one. Is it clear, ma? These things will give you somewhat higher understanding it. But you need to know two more concepts. If you know the two more concepts, 80% of your MySQL will be over. The two more concepts are the biggest one. If you go for any interviews, you will have these two concepts. The next concept is joins, and then you will have a concept called subqueries. If you know these joins and subqueries, 80% of the interviews you can clear it up. And which we will discuss on Monday. Okay? With our fresh mind, we will discuss it with the joins. But before we discuss that, sir, everyone, before we discuss that, tomorrow is Sunday. So I am giving you a small work, everyone. Tomorrow is Sunday. So I am giving you a small work. Open lead code. I think yesterday I showed you this. Okay. I will only give you the task so that you guys try it. Open the lead code. Open SQL 50. Open SQL 50. Try this one, sir. Guys, try the easy ones. Try the easy ones in basic aggregate functions or sorting and grouping. You can try sorting and grouping or basic aggregate functions in that topics. Try the easy ones. Try the easy ones. And if you get it any doubts, ma, Monday I will tell you. Monday I will give you a group also so that you guys can have it any doubts and all. You can have been mention it. Monday will create one Telegram. Okay. Is it clear, ma? Yeah. That's it for today. Thank you all. Yeah. అవదు దేనిలో ఉంటది database students, first classes లో database students రాశాడు. మనం కమెంట్ చేస్తే ఇక్కడ ఫేమస్ ఇంటికి వస్తున్నాయి కదా. అది ఎగ్జిక్యూట్ చేసాక కమెంట్ చేస్తా. ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు పైథాన్ వాడతావా? పైథాన్ లో కమెంట్ ఉంటాయా? ఇప్పుడు ప్రింట్ ఉంది, ప్రింట్ అల్లో కూడా రాసా, రన్ చేసా, ఏమైంది? ఆ తర్వాత ప్రింట్ కామెంట్ చేశాను. అలానే నువ్వు ఏంటి సెకండ్ టైం రన్ చేసేటప్పుడు మళ్ళీ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఫ్రెష్ గా ప్రింట్ అవుతుంది కదా. ఓన్లీ హౌ కెన్ సమ్మన్ ఈస్ నాట్ ఇన్ ద స్టూడెంట్స్ టేబుల్ బట్ కెన్ బి ఇన్ ద టాపర్స్ టేబుల్? That doesn't make any sense, so I don't want it. Now those things you want to combine, like same in the orders table, customer ID is there, customer ID is 1 2 3 4. What if customer ID is 6? That is wrong. Why? Because in the original table there is no 6th customer only. Imagine if someone is not in the customers table but still orders something. That is not good. So here we will give reference. I am telling it indirectly. SID is a foreign key which is coming from the students SID, students table ka SID. This is how you will create foreign key. This is how you will create foreign key. Now let's write it here. Now I created the foreign key, sir. Now let's start. Now after creating the foreign key, now I need to give the data, sir. How to give the data? Very simple. Insert into toppers values, and here I am giving it values ID 12701, rank 1, comma 12705, rank 2, 12706, rank 3. I gave it here 3 rankings. Any doubts, sir? No? Let me run it. Insert into tables. Count doesn't match with the value at the column count doesn't match with the value count. What? 2 only na? Now I write it the same thing. Foreign key references. Let me check it. Refresh. Just a minute. Toppers table. What happened? Here foreign keys. Hey, why no foreign key is created? It's created one na. Now see, it has 2 columns only. For me, correct only. Insert into toppers values. Now 12701. I don't think semicolon is the error. Huh? Sorry. I put it everything inside a main brackets na. Listen. I put it everything. Each one is separate na. Now it will work. Because what happened, right? I put it three things inside again brackets now. It is taking it as 3 columns. That's why it is saying it column count is not matching. But column count is correct only. Now the data is created, sir. You go here. You can able to see the table. If you read the error, 99% of the times if you read error, you will get the answer, sir. Simple. Now I got the rankings. Can I able to insert SID as something 5 or 6? Can I able to insert SID 5 or 6 ma? No. Why? Because there is no 5 or 6 in the students table as SID. In students table only something 1270 something is only there. So you cannot enter like that. Now let's go here. After inserting the data, now let's write the inner join. What does it mean by inner join? One more time. Inner join is used to combine the 2 tables. What is the common data in the 2 tables? Now one table is called students. Sir, in students how many people are there? In students I have actually 11 people. How many are there? In students I have 11 people. In this 11 people, and here in this table, how many people are there? But these people are already there here also, na? So combinedly I have 3 people here and 8 people here. I want the people only are there in both the tables. I want the people only there who are there in both the tables. How do you get it from both the tables, sir? Let's go here. Write the query, sir. You can able to write select column names from table 1, join, inner join. Inner join is used for the common data. Inner join. Let's write the table, sir. After inner join, you will write it in another table. Let's go here. Inner join, table 2, on certain condition. You will give a condition. Sir, what is the condition here? Here the condition is in first table student ID should be equals to second table student ID. Then only you will match na. Are you all getting what we are doing it, sir? No, most people are getting it confused. Again, I will show you the tables. You see the tables and tell me the answer. If you are wanted to do any query, what the first thing to do? First you run it in your mind and then you understand how you did. Then you can program easy. Okay. This is the syntax. Go here. This is the toppers table. This is the students table. Toppers table and students table. Now see the students table and toppers table one by one. I want you to print, everyone see, I want you to print student name and rank. Student name and now, can anyone tell me what is the first one you will print? Here, देखो ये दोनों देखो. Here, what is the ID? 1, 2. Here, what is the ID? What is the name? And here, what is the rank? So in your answer, you will write it like name is Prasad, rank is 1. Okay. Again, let's go to the students. Here, toppers first. In toppers, what is the second one? 1, 2. Will you check for 12702? Will you check for 12703? 12704? You are checking for 1, 2. Now, what is the person with 12705 here? Sneha. Now, Sneha, rank number 2. Then next, who will be there, sir? Karan, rank number. So you will get a table. Prasad 1, Sneha 2, Karan 3. That is your answer. Is it clear what we are going to do? Are you all clear, ma? First in your mind you should be clear. Question क्या है? हमको answer क्या आना है? After you understand what you will get output, ma, then you started to think very clearly. Now let me start it here. Select. I want you to print student name, and I wanted to print what is that rank? What do you want to print, the student name and rank? From table 1, what is the table name? Sir, do you want to combine tables? See, you are getting common data. You can write first students or first toppers. There is no problem in it. When you are writing inner join, first you write it here toppers table, or first you write it in students table. No difference because common data it is. From students. Sir, every time students table writing is big word, na? So I am taking it as yes. What is students table ka short form? Is it like need to be yes only? No. I can put students table as P also. Kuch nahi hota. But without getting confusion, I am keeping it as S. Clear? Inner join. What is the table name? Toppers. As. Can I name it T, sir? No. I want you to combine from the students table, yes, which is also called, from the toppers table also called T, and I want you to combine those data based on a condition. On is the condition. On which data you want to combine the tables. Understand? See, we will not take where. Why? Where is worked when you want to show the data. But here you are combining the data. When you are combining, joining, you will use on for condition. What you will use? On. Good. On. Sir, what is the condition, sir, here? SID should be? किसका SID should be same with किसका SID? Student table का SID should be equals with toppers table. Student table SID should be equals to? उसके लिए I took that S and T. I am saying it like S का SID should be equals to T का SID. Sir, why did you take this S and T? Because I want it like S value ka SID should be equals to T value ka SID. Here in this case, I am taking both columns same name. But I think I told you when I created table only, you can take different name also. Right? What if some people take it like instead of SID, they take a student ID. So T table ka student ID will be equals to S table ka SID. Is it clear, ma? This is exactly we are writing it. Why dot sir can't directly we can't write? No, directly you can't write. Why? See, directly when you write it, how you will write it? SID equals to SID. वो गलत है क्योंकि SID को इक्वल होता. वो किसका SID इक्वल होना है. तो S table का SID should be equals to T table SID. Whatever you do in your mind, same thing we are writing program. I am telling my program, पहला ये condition check करो. इसका SID should be equals to इसका SID. Now after this, sir, S name you are printing ना? Everyone, S name you are printing, right? S name is from which table, ma? तो वो लिखना है. उसको कैसे पता चलता? नहीं लिखे तो. Now rank is from which table? Toppers. We have to give exactly from which table you are combining which. Interesting point that most people will not get it is when you are combining two columns, your MySQL or any SQL will confuse when you have more columns. So you are clearly telling, don't worry, in this table name, in this table name, in this table column, like that, you will tell table exact identification. That is why we will take this alias. If you remember, as means another name, alias. We used it for the aggregate functions. When you take count, average, I took this. Let's run it, sir. select from where, select from where, inner join, nahi? Rank is spelling, I think, no, semicolon is not a mistake actually. Rank spelling, I gave the same spelling there also. See, you have a default function for rank, sir. Okay, that's why I gave the wrong spelling. Don't worry. We gave column name also the same thing. Now, yes, ka student's name from table as inner join. Use school already. Use school is there, sir. Top. It will take that. ఉందిగా ఎస్ నాట్ అక్కర్లా ఎస్ నేమ్ ఉంటే చాలు ఎస్ నాట్ అక్కర్లా నౌ కండిషన్ is let me take it. I think I forgot from here. No, it will not come only. No, you will use single columns only, sir. I think syntactically we have done something. No worries. Let me open up here. No worries. Let's go here. Let's go here. Now, sir, in the initial class, I think it should work. There isn't anything wrong in it. Did I put anything up? No. As is a keyword. What? Semicolon. Okay, see. Listen, online. Listen, this is the interesting point. Online people are suggesting nice things. I did not change a single thing actually. I just changed semicolon and I'm 100% sure semicolon is not the error, but I don't know why it get executed. Here, the logic is same. One more time I'm telling it. Dekho here. Here, one more time I'm telling it. Select yes name. Online people are coming with new solutions. First, let me tell you the errors. One person told it like double equals. No, you will put only single equals. Okay. Okay. And second one, someone is saying it like from toppers. No, syntax is exact correct, sir. I think I just now gave in notes now. The syntax is exact correct. You follow the same syntax. You will go here, you will write it here, select column names from table 1, inner join, table 2, and then on condition. I also same. Let's keep it all. Go here. Select yes dot name. Now, what happened? Everyone see? Prasad 1, Sneha 2, Karan 3. Now, based on what condition it came? It came the condition that yes dot SID is equals to T dot SID. Now, see these tables now. Everyone tell me, see these tables now. What is this table here? This table, see this table, and see this table. What is the common one, ma, both the tables? What is that common here? Now, I want you to think of logic. I want you to think of logic which can combine these two. Now, I want you to print person's first name, and person's here, what we can print, item name. First name and, can we do that, sir? Can we do that, everyone, ma? Now, let me start it here. I will give you question. Everyone try it. Customer table contain customer ID, customer table contain first name, customer table contain last name, customer table contains first name, last name, age, country. Then orders table contains order ID, item, order ID, item, amount, customer ID. Don't think about data. Imagine you have some dummy data. Now, write a query to print customer names along with items they bought. Sir, I want you to print the customer name and the item they bought, sir. I want you to print customers' names along with the items they bought. Everyone just try it, sir. Don't worry, I will show you the answer now. We will do more and more so that you guys will understand. And in case if you get doubt also, you can ask me.
So it is just a collective answer. Now, if I go here, if I just write it, now write a query to print customer names. Now, at least some of you might have tried this, and I will tell you now the solution. You can just see it whether you followed the same one or not. Is it clear, ma? Now let me start it here. Now this is how my process of thinking will work. I want it like first, what are the column names I want? I wanted the column names, first name, and I wanted the column name here, item. But which column ka, which table ka first name, which table ka item, we don't know, na? So I will write it here, something, C dot, first name, O dot, item. One more time I'm telling, it is not a rule like orders table need to be O. Could be. But O is like, if I put it, na, it is easy for me to recognize. Next, from customers as C. Inner join orders as O on orders on C dot customer ID equals to O dot customer ID. Is it the same thing, sir? Did I miss any spelling mistakes? Let me copy it, paste it in the notes. Also write it in internet also. This is the table I took now. I will just check it here. Is it coming or not? Done. See? Can you see I got it? Now, if you see, this is my answer, sir. Everyone, if you want to see, this is my output when I run this query. When I run this query, I got it here. John keyboard, John mouse, David monitor, John keyboard, Robert mouse. Now in this one problem is there. Problem is here 3 Johns are there. We don't know which one to find. So if I print last name also, it would look good, the data. Let's go here. Comma, C dot, or not last comma, here, comma, C dot, last name. Last ones, I know it's not visible. It's just an online one. If I zoom it also, tables are not visible. If I zoom it also, okay, that's why I'm not zooming it. But if you check it this online compiler, it will come directly. Now you can see first name, last name, and items all are printing. Is it clear, ma? Is it clear? Yeah. Sir, you are using alias before statement as tr. This is interesting, na? Someone asked really a nice question, sir. Now Ravi Kishore or someone asked a really nice question. Sir, you are writing customers as C here, right or not? But you are printing C here, right or not? How can you use before you declare? That is what their question. But you know, interesting point is, the select will run always last. Query will not run from the select. Why? Because after you got the whole result, na, in that result तुमको क्या चाहिए वो select में देता. First you do the whole query. After MySQL done the query, in that I want only first name, in that only item. Those things it will be taken last. Which one will run first? Customers. It will take it from first. Then it will try to combine the orders based on the condition. First it will combine both the tables. When you combine both the tables, it will have so many. And on the so many, it will take it exactly whatever the fields you want to show. Is it clear, ma? Is it clear, everyone? Good. Good. Now, next. Now, next one. Sir, on should be always capital. One more time, I'm telling, no rule like capital small. Here you can put small or also it will work because MySQL is not a case sensitive language. You can put small or capital, your wish. Now, sir, here, if you see in online, I find 3 things. In online, I find 3, 3 tables. Can you see there is another table? What is this table name? What is this table name, ma? Now, can I make any connection with shippings also? In shippings, what is there? Customers. Customers ID. Now, what is the customer ID here? 2, 4, 3, 5, 1. If you want to, sir, what if I want to combine 3 tables? Karo combine. Now, you will do join one more time. Inner join. Now, what is the condition this time? Shippings as
Yes, barabar. On C dot customer ID equals to S dot customer. No, S dot customer. If you see the table, there is no customer ID in the S. S table, they are writing customer. Kali wo same column. Same column. They changed it the name, obviously. Reference. Now you will write it here, customer. You can combine 1000 tables also. But join always works for 2 tables. Can you see here? 2 joins are there. Here, understand this. Always join works for 2 tables, but using multiple joins, you can able to give some kind of more logic, like more 3 or 4 tables. If you want to combine, you will do that. Is it clear, ma? But it is not a good practice to combine multiple columns. 3 is okay. Writing it like 4 or 5 tables combining is not a great logic. Always we should think about any another solution for that. Okay. Now, let's go here. I hope everyone had it some basic idea now what is a join. Now, if you see this table, ma, in this table, everyone in this table, John Doe is there, customer number 1 is there, customer number 2 is there, 3 is there, 4 is there, 5 is there. But in orders table, only customer number 1, 2, 3, 4 are there. When I printed the data, did the 5th guy came? When I printed the data, did this 5th guy came? Betty is not there. When I printed, the Betty is not there. Why? Because you are printing only common values. What if, sir, I want to print like John Doe? He ordered keyboard. Sorry, John Rehanded. He ordered keyboard or something like next another guy, Robert. He ordered something like mouse pad. Like this, I want to print. Betty also I want to print. Betty, he ordered nothing. Take this table in your logic. In your logic, you have it like here. Toppers list. In toppers, only 12701 is there, 12705 is there, 12706 is there. Here, but so many people are there, na? Right or not? So many people are there, na? Now, I wanted to print like only 12704. It's not there, but I wanted to print. 12703, I wanted to print. 12701, I wanted to print. In these cases, what you will do? Let's try it in a simple logic, sir. One more time. Go here, go here. This is inner join, also called the basic join. Inner joins are all the joins. Okay, inner join and joins are same. Now, it printed Prasad. But did it print all students, sir? Did it print all students? No. I want to print all students, sir. But instead of showing it in the rank place, let them show null or kuch bhi. Okay. Right or not? Because they are not having rank, they should show null. But they should not leave that person. Now, if I go instead of inner join, if I use left join. If I use left join. Left join or right join. Okay. Now, here see, what is the left table? Students. Oh, sorry, I changed it wrong here. Here, toppers is there now. Left join. Now, here, left table is students. Left table is, right table is toppers. Right table is, now, left join means all the elements in the left side will come. All the elements in the left side will come. Only the matching elements in the right side will come. Only the matching elements in the right side will come. Earlier, in inner join, I said it Venn diagram like this, common. But now I want it like this. When 2 tables are there, I want it everything from the left side, including the common, but I don't want anything from the right side. Only the common one and the left side one. In left side students table, someone named Ravi is there. But Ravi is there in the rank, ma? No. But I wanted to print Ravi null hai. Every student I wanted in the answer. I wanted every student's name. That means all the left side people I want with the common data. That is called left join. Now, this time what happened? Every time, wo kya ho raha hai? Is it like the space only? Space only. Now see. Now go here. Prasad, rank, Mohan, Ravi, Anjali, Sneha, Karan, again Priya, Rahul. These people are not in the second table. They are in the first table. So I am printing all the people from the left one, and I wanted to print only the people which are matching in the right one. And this is called left join. What is it called? Okay, sir, how do you know a table left hai, right hai? First one is called left table. Second one is called right table. First one is called right table. Right one is, sorry. Second one is called right table. Acha, what if I changed it? If I change the order, what do you think so? Now will it print all students, sir? Will it print all students, sir, now? No. It will print all the toppers. All the toppers are anyway printing common join only. Right or not? But now I want to print all the students. Now I want to print all the students. Right join. What is it called? Right join means all the thing in the right side, you will get it. All the things in the right side, you will get it. But left side, you will get only the common data. If you have to go with your Venn diagram, it will be in this way, where the left side is left out. Now let's go here. Let's run it up, and you will have all the students and the rank. Same logic. Okay. And the class is not over. And I have a small announcement to all of you. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, we are only this class will not be there. Okay. Only for tomorrow and day after tomorrow. Our next class gonna be Thursday. The class is not over. I'm just giving it. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, I will be off. We will have our next class on the Thursday, sir. Is it clear, ma? Yeah. Now, next one. Let's go here. Roughly, guys, the course gonna take it roughly in another 3 weeks. Okay. Due to the holidays and all, it won't take more than that. Now, let's go here. Does anyone have any questions in the left join, right join, inner join, ma? No. Now, another point, sir. Guys, everyone, another point. In MySQL, especially in MySQL, there is no full join. In MySQL, there is no full join. In Oracle, it is there, but in MySQL, there is no full join. Instead, MySQL will support it like do left join and then do right join and then combine them. This is what MySQL ka solution. MySQL will not support directly full outer join. They call it full join or outer join. Full outer join, it will not support, ma. We have it like some other things like self join or cross join, which we will discuss. Don't worry. In the following classes, I will show you how to do self join, how to do cross join, and we will do some kind of tasks also, sir. Is it clear, ma? Is it clear, everyone? Let's note it down what we have discussed before we leave. Everyone, note it down, sir. Now, let's note it down. Left join. Left join. Left join. Left join is used to join two tables data such a way that all the data from left side or from left table along with its corresponding data from right table will be retrieved. Left join also called left outer join. Right join also called right outer join. Full join also called full outer join. Now, how do you do it, sir? Same logic. Select columns from table 1, left join table 2 on condition. Sir, whatever I'm keeping it as is not necessary, but as we are keeping it to make your work easy, more easy. Okay, it's not like as is the rule. Next one, sir. Right join. We will do more and more examples in the next classes, don't worry. Right join is used to join two tables data such a way that all the data from all the data from right table along with its corresponding data from left table will be retrieved. Like select columns from table 1, right join table 2 on condition, on a certain condition. on condition. Now next, MySQL won't support directly full outer join, full outer join, same full outer join, but can be achieved by combining left join and right join. You do one command on left join, one command on right join, and then write it union in between with union. If you write it union, actually union is to combine two queries. When you write two queries, you wanted to print two queries data at a time, then you will write it both the queries between union. If you write it, the full outer join will come, but it's not technically directly full outer join. That is not possible there. We have something similar like self join and cross joins, which we can discuss in detail, sir, in future classes. Is it clear, ma? And as you have time, everyone, as you have time, I can give you some small work. Now, everyone, take these tables. If you open in online, everyone, if you open in online, this program is compiler. Guys, if you open in online, this program is compiler, MySQL, you will have these three tables, ma. You will have these three tables. On these three tables, just whatever the tables, how they are, same way created your MySQL also. Put the same data. After keeping the data, you can try any kind of experiment you like it. I wanted to print here order ID, there shipping ID, here order ID, shipping ID, customer ID. Like that, you try it with any crazy option which you feel. And at any point you did not get it, we will discuss in the Thursday. I want you to try your own experiment so that you can, I expect you to bring really some kind of big problems. Try it with anything. I am telling you, the sky is limit, and whatever the problem you bring it, I will tell you a solution so that we can able to think more easily. Is it clear, ma? And now, if anyone wants practice, sir, I suggested one site. Everyone, if you remember, I suggested one site called Lead Code. Now, Lead Code, some people are feeling it like the Lead Code questions were somewhat, depth. Okay, try the Lead Code one.